I'm here! I kept you waiting. Sorry. Yo, why is Rayquaza biting my butt, though? Why is he doing that? Or should I say Rakuza? Hold up, we're going to my room. I have to reset some things. I need to reset my face. When you wake up in the morning, you gotta reset your face, deadbeats. Hold on. There we go. Much better. Much, much, much better. He's hungry. He needs to find a different food source. Not my butt, please. I need that for sitting down in my chair and streaming. He knows where the cake is. Oh, I feel so old when I say... There are old deadbeats that roll their eyes every time I say this, and I understand. You're within your right to roll your eyes every time I say this. I feel so old, though, when I think about the fact that, like, there's some words that I'll just never like. Like, calling people's asses cake has always just made me feel weird. Like, it's always just made me kinda... like, I don't know, like throw up a little bit in my mouth without throwing up a little in my mouth. I don't know why. Same way as like when people call it like a dumpy or something like that. It's someone's ass. It's your ass. Anyway, that's just me myself. What other words make you upset, Grandma? Dumpy. Bakery. I just don't... You're fine with Yacht? Well, Yacht has a bit of a different background to it. There's nuance to Yacht. I'm not defending it, there's more nuance to it that I won't explain right now. I have to draw. You ever gonna return to Everhood? Yes, I think. I will admit that it hasn't gripped me as much as the original Everhood, but we'll finish it. We'll get back to it, for sure. Also, let's see. Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke. I did finish reading the super chats from the last stream, so thank you so much. And I turned them on again for this one, because I finished reading them last time. I'm drawing deadbeats before we get started with Pokemon. Pokemon! Is it Pokemon or Pokemon? The next one that we had was for Zeph Hathen, which is Pose 2. Pose 2 is the same one that we just did. Okay, that's good. That makes it easier. With a green tunic. These don't have colors, though, sadly. Sorry, I don't know what a tunic looks like. I gotta look one up. Pantaloons? Oh god, it's been so long since I heard that word. Pantaloons rhymes with goons. We were thinking about rhymes for goons yesterday. Black shoes, straw hat like a Final Fantasy black mage with deadbeat headband around the cone. This totally isn't me or could be referenced via my profile picture. Nope. You can't prove anything. Oh, so that's what a tunic looks like. And I think I know what you'd look like now. Okay. I know what you look like. Brown pantaloons? I'm scared what I'm gonna get if I look up pantaloons. Hold on. Pantaloons. Oh, like pirate pants. Kind of. They remind me of pirate pants. Today's Liz's birthday. I tweeted about it. I couldn't make it to the birthday party, but make sure that you guys wish Liz a very happy birthday. Or else. Tunic. Oh, I see. So we're going to Skyrim. Alright. I see you, deadbeat. I see you. Okay. You got it. This is how we warm up in the morning, deadbeats. We already kind of had a sketch going with the pose here. We're gonna have you sitting like this so it's a little different. And then we'll sketch a whole new thing. I couldn't make it either, Mori. Yeah, you know, it's a little too early for Mori. I couldn't justify getting up at 4, but there were some others that were able to get up at 4. Man, I really respect those guys. I respect them, because I could not. I went to bed at like 2. But I decided pretty early in advance, yeah, I don't think I can make it to this, sadly. This 4 is just a little... That's like right at the time where Mori says, I don't think that I can reconcile going to this, but it seemed like so many great friends were able to have a good time with Liz on her birthday, and it's deserved. She's great. Alright, Final Fantasy Straw Hat. I know what this looks like. I've seen it before. It's like the Straw Wizard hat. Kind of looks like this, and the deadbeat headband's around the cone. I got you. Tunic. You're not holding a hammer though. You're doing something else. We'll figure out something else for your hands. For your arms. Arms gotta do something else. Maybe we're just delaying the inevitable because we know that someone very scary is going to come and destroy me today. AKA my rival, AKA Nuzlocke Ender is what people are saying. Is that really true? Is the next rival battle really that bad? Yes. Yeah. No, you're fine. It's a rough fight. Better grind while you can. Okay. Well, then we'll do some grinding and then we'll kick his butt. Yeah, it'll be fine, right, guys? Surely. Surely. Don't call me Shirley. He killed my grandma, like IRL. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. We'll have to get revenge. Oh, wow. Where did the camera go? Can't even see what I'm drawing here. Oopsie doodle. Pantaloons look a little something like this. And black boots. This is for Zeph Hathan. Da da da. And then some black boots. Black boots. Black boots. I love black boots, by the way. You know, I've been designing... Well, I say designing, but it's more like I'm sending my references to the designer for a 3D outfit I want to use in a future music video, because I decided that from here on, there's like a very specific style of music video that I want to do, and a lot of it involves like a lot of 3D, like Mori appearing in 3D, which means we gotta mix it up a little bit, right? I can't always be wearing the same stuff. Black boots suit you, Mori, thank you. Initially, I was wearing tennis shoes, but then I saw some black boots recently that I got really obsessed with, and I was like, oh man, you know, what if I wore those in the music video? Yeah. Anyway. This is a cute deadbeat, Zeph Hath, and what if I... Let's see. You don't want glasses or anything, Zeph? You good with no glasses? Because you have glasses in the profile picture. Or could be referenced in my PFP. I'm gonna, since you say that, I'm gonna draw little glasses for you. How high are them boots? Not specified. Wait, my boots? Not all the way up to the knees. More like, I prefer ankle boots, and ones that they have like, you know, the laces and whatnot. Okay. Alright, cool. Coachella style. Yeah, you know it. Alright, let me see. Maybe... How are we doing here? Alright, I think we're good to line, actually. That was pretty quick. Pretty quick we got to the lines. I pulled you in Tower of God. Couldn't get the maid outfit, sadly. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, deadbeat. I'm so sorry. You deserve that maid outfit. I'm gonna adjust this here. I have my hair in my mouth. I have my hair in my mouth. What is going on? The maid outfit needs like 21 copies of you and other materials. Dang, I really underestimated how hard Gigi was working for it then. My goodness. Well, thank you everybody who grinded for it, because it seems like it was pretty tough. I mean, I just had it. Like, they just gave it to me, which I'm lucky, but... Anyway... Didn't have money to buy more Calliope. Well, I mean, if if you grind super hard, you can get it for free. It's just very difficult. I'm not getting into another gacha game. Trust me, I understand. Pokemon Masters has been ruining my life. I haven't gotten a single character that I want. But again, I'm not spending a ton of money either. I'm doing like daily discount at best. Yeah. And Pokemon Masters gacha actually really doesn't have a pity system. Because like you have your gems that the game gives you, but you can only use paid gems to pull characters! Anyway, can't you just watch the parts you want on YouTube? It's different. It's different. Masters is ruthless. They know that they had a genius idea putting beloved characters from the series. So you used real money. I mean, yeah, but not a lot. Again, like I said, I do the daily discount. I have a gajillion characters and I've only spent like 20 bucks. But not bad. See, gacha experts here. Some of you deadbeats may hear 20 bucks and you go, Mori, come on now. You're better than that. And then there are gacha experts in the chat that are going, 20 bucks? Okay. You've barely even just begun. Get on my level. Which I say, I don't think I want to, deadbeat. I don't think that's something I want. I didn't realize how truly cruel pull rates can be. I don't know, the 20 bucks to not really have any characters I'm super excited about is not great. I'll be real with you. Not great. Maybe I should play the story a little bit more. The story's fine. It's kind of cute, you know. Very basic, but cute. The battles, they're decently fun. But I'm there for the characters. Oh, there is pity though. Scout points. You can use non-paid gems too. What the heck? How'd I miss that? Because every time I tried to pull with gems that weren't paid for, the game goes, You can only use paid gems. I'm like, why? Why is this the only gacha that Mori's playing? Kind of like a baby child gacha. Depends on the banner. Most of them have a pity system of some kind. I love that they call it that too. Like, yeah, we really do feel bad for you. Gosh. There's multiple different banners. Some paid, some not. Guess I have to do a little more exploring. Mori, I guess, hasn't explored the game enough. I was just checking every day to see if they were doing something special with the characters I wanted. I don't know if I want to get into the TCG just yet, though. This is all reminding me I haven't done my dailies in forever. You gotta get on your dailies. It's so simple. All you do is log in, right? That's the mindset. It's so simple. Just log in. Dun, 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 dun. Better than calling it a bait system, which it actually is. Man, there's a lot about gacha that Mori doesn't know, I guess. Even now, I still don't know. But it's so hip and happening and popular. Almost as much as Blaze Grass. Almost as much. Notice how I said almost. Blaze Grass is all that's hip and happening in Dewford. Wild things happening in Dewford. Honestly, kind of want to go there after this Brandon fight. My character's gonna need to. Truly wild. I mean, it's Dewford. Everybody's laid back. Everybody's chilling in Dewford. So it makes sense. It's just that chill island life, you know? Is there a connection between Blaze Grass and Mori Calliope? Some say there is, but I'm skeptical. I am septile. Back in the day, I read septile as skeptile. So when I first heard the word skeptical as a child, I was like, does that have something to do with the Pokemon Sceptile? But I called it Skeptile back then. Ah yes, different times for Mori. I called Arceus Arceus for the longest time, but then I heard that it's Arceus. It's hard to tell with the Pokemon pronunciation. Guess you just have to watch the anime, huh, and figure it out. Arceus! I'm so upset that there's no way any of us can ever get that really cool event that happens, with Arceus. It's actually Arceus. Oh yeah? Arceus. You know that event though, where you get one and then you go to the Sinjo ruins? And then you use it to get like the egg of a Pokemon. Wait, no, it's sorry, no, that's not from Diamond and Pearl. It's from Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And you go to the Sinjo ruins. Yeah, and then you use it, and it's like the creepiest but also coolest cutscene ever. With the egg, and like you see all of time and space and civilization just unfolding before your eyes. And Arceus is just like chilling, like looking there with the big red eye. My god, it was scary. But cool! I was like, dang, Pokemon! Can we keep going in this creepy direction? But that was the end of that. Although they've done some pretty cool stuff with like aliens, I guess, but... I hope you don't mind that your bony calves are showing. They have to, though. It's for the sake of realism. I'm gonna have to use some white lines here to discern where the foot is. How scandalous! Yeah, I don't know where the boot is, so we're gonna have to do some... I always have a hard time drawing legs. That's okay. I'll use some white lines here to discern. Or maybe eraser. La 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 la. Because they're supposed to be black boots. These boots here. Da 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 da. Do lines look okay on this? Nah. Spot blacks. You like the Ultra Beasts? Yeah, they're pretty cool. I don't dislike them. I think that they've done some interesting, neat stuff recently, but there are other issues that really need to be worked on. Also, I remember briefly that I wanted to play Let's Go, but there was some big thing that stood out about Let's Go that stopped me from ever continuing to play it, and I can't remember what it was. But it was a big deal breaker. And so I feel like I need to go watch a review again, but... Because I don't think... I mean, it was so cool that Pokemon could follow you around and, like, you just catch them out in the wild, but... No abilities, lack of combat, it was very simple. Isn't it another remake of Red and Blue? See, that's what I was thinking too, but... There were no hackers in it. Okay, lack of combat. The catching system. It was the Pokemon Go Pokeball throwing system. Oh yeah, you don't really, like, battle to catch Pokemon, right? That might have been it. That might have been my big deal breaker. But you still fought gyms, right? And it was still, like, Kanto completely remastered into a big 3D world. It's just that, yeah, there was no combat. You catch the mons to get EXP. I hate it. Fought all the trainers. There's still trainer battles, but catching was different. It's pretty fun if you're playing with a friend. You can do double battles against... See, that sounds fun. That sounds like an interesting way to approach it. But, I don't know. I want to go... I'm just too stuck in the old ways, I guess. I want to catch Pokemon the old-fashioned way. You know? That's just Mori. The traditional method of catching was different. Everything else was about the same. Gotcha. I see. Maybe I'll give it another try someday, but I feel like, yeah, that must have been the big deal breaker for me. Just a bit too different. Pokemon Coliseum was really cool. Yeah, actually, sorry, minasan. I was doing like a deep Bulbapedia dive over like all the places that you visit in Coliseum, and then I also looked up XD Gale of Darkness. All these memories came running back to me. Such fun games. I really hope we can play them once Switch 2 comes out, but I'm actually going to ask to play earlier because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a Switch 2 for a while, so I'm just gonna go ahead and buy Coliseum. I'm just gonna go ahead and buy it for the GameCube and play it. If we are allowed, I'm gonna ask. Those games were peak games. They were pretty difficult though. They had some difficult points for sure. For sure, deadbeats. La 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 la. Good luck, it's expensive. I actually have a friend who has the bonus disc. Hey up. And that friend is gonna lend it to me. So at some point we might be able to get a Jirachi and Emerald. Maybe. Later. So yeah. We gotta play Coliseum together. Yeah, surely we can all share. Well, it's up to that person if she wants to share with everybody, but it's up to her if she wants to share with everyone, but I said yes! My dad works at Nintendo. That's how I got Jirachi. And Shiny Darkrai. And Shiny... the moon one. I forget its name. Cresselia! I love Darkrai. Giratina's better, though. I remember Darkrai was so mysterious back in the day. But I went to like my Pokemon friend's house, the one that introduced me to Pokemon, and they're like, yeah, I have this device that can put Shiny Darkrai onto your game. This was way a long time ago. I was too scared. I was like, I'm okay. I don't need that, thank you. Now, where did I write the names? Here? Okay. Got it. Oh, the good old days. So I just watched my friend do the event. Alrighty, and this is drawn by Calliope. Mori. Calliope is kind of hard to pronounce for some people, huh? You can just say Callie or Mori, it's all good. When you hang with your friend Elizabeth, you don't call her Elizabeth every time, do you? Unless, well, maybe your Elizabeth Roseblood Flame likes, I don't know. But, well, what's a better example? When you're hanging out with your friend Samantha, you don't just say what's going on, Samantha. It's what's going on, Sam. No, Calliope, you don't need to say Calliope if you don't want to, but you can if you do. Anyway, thank you, Zeph Hathen, for commissioning a deadbeat of you. Save, check. Now it's time to play Pokemon, but before we do, I wanted to show you something. I got some special pictures sent to me. There's not much time left, everybody, to grab Mori Calliope's birthday merchandise. But guess what? I got some pics. Poster! Now you may be thinking, deadbeats, wow, that's a really high quality poster. Very beautiful, high quality, beautiful colors. Must be kind of small though. Guess what, deadbeats? This is not small. This is not a small poster. Cause guess what? You can see how big it is. Ah! Whoa! Bigger than the sweater! Nice. Here's all the stuff. 8 feet. I don't know about 8 feet. It's bigger than the sweater though. Big poster. Here's everything together. The link is in the description below if you'd like to purchase it. There's still a bit of time left, but it's gonna go away around May 4th, 5th-ish. So don't miss out, okay? Don't miss out on your chance to grab it. Don't miss out on your chance. May the 4th be with you. Please give me the new Underworld Order Mori keychain. I'm glad you like that one. In fact, let's go ahead and take a closer look at it. The rubber keychains turned out so good. Hold on. You guys gotta check out the detail. Look at the detail! They look so 3D and cool. Like, you can't fully see how cool the detail is until you get the actual physical, like, look at it. Because it's hard to tell from just 2D, right? They're so cute. Are they adorable? And for these ones, you can buy them separately. I know that it's random, but you can get them separate. Yeah, has to be random if you want multiple designs, because they can't sell them individually. Because that would be 8 pieces of merch instead of 4, and we only get 4. So, it's gonna have to be random, but don't worry, I guarantee you'll get something cute, because all of them are cute. And if there's one you specifically want, well, you can buy multiple if you want, without having to buy the full set again. That'd be evil. That'd be pure evil down to its core, but guess what? That's not how it's gonna be. That's not how it's gonna be. Are they double-sided? I don't think so. No, I'm gonna go ahead and say no. I'm gonna go ahead and say that no, these are not double-sided. It's probably like a black backside or something like that. At least, I was not told that they are. It'd be a neat surprise if they were, but I don't think the designs are mirrored, so. You would kill for the Grimoire one? I'm glad you like that one too. I like every single one, but my fave is also the new Underworld Order one. You get a little bit of all the Moris that you typically see on stage. No idol outfit Mori, but I mean, New Underworld Order is technically like rock idol, so here, let me blow it up a little bit again. Look at all the details on it. I love this art style too. I really need to ask this artist for more stuff in the future. This is so me. Don't you guys think? I'll probably order 2 more. Yee! Well, don't hurt yourself, deadbeat, but I hope you get the design that you want. I guess you increase your chances, right? And then if you have friends, you can trade with them. I'm sure that deadbeats will be getting together for something somewhere sometime. Hey, I'm a part of tour. Why don't you trade with a friend? Trade with friends and go to the tour. Go to the world tour that's happening, and if you have a design that you want and you got a design that you didn't want, trade it. If I trade it, will it evolve? Sadly, not yet. One day we'll get a fully evolved Mori, but that day is not today. Oh yeah, how about we take a closer look at the new Underworld Order sweater? You gotta check out that detail. It looks just like my actual sweater from back in the day. Oh, I wore this thing so much, but you know, I cropped it myself, because that's what college girls do. We get our university sweater and we crop it and sew it. But it's so comfy! It's so comfy, especially for like the colder months, which is probably when you're gonna receive this, is around fall-ish. You mean university, Underworld University, not New Underworld Order. That's what I meant. That's right. There's a lot of Underworld stuff going on here. Underworld University with our crest. It's got our most illustrious school crest on it. Yes, yes. Make sure you grab it. It's gonna be cozy for the cold months. And we can match. It'll be nice to match with my deadbeats. And then we also have the water bottle. This one I'm really excited about because I would take this to the gym with no fear of anybody knowing who I am. Just kidding, I can't do that. But you guys, on the other hand, like, this just looks like a cool freaking water bottle that you got anywhere. Isn't that neat? I love that. And it has my logo on it too. I'm making that my official logo. The skull with the headphones. That is Mori's official logo. Is it a thermos? It certainly looks like a thermos. I hope more details are written on the website. But this is the most expensive one to produce for us, which is maybe why it's a little more expensive, but it should be pretty high quality. It looks insulated for sure. But I can't guarantee anything. My hope is that you'll purchase it because the design is really cool. There may not be any anime women on it, but that's okay. I've decided actually, Deadbeats, that there's a certain way that I want to release merchandise from here on out. I want to do like a drop. So I typically do 2 drops a year, right? Typically I want to do one drop that is like kind of basic items that you can use every day and like aren't super like idol focused, idol centered or anything like that. Which is what this drop was. We had like a cool sweater and a water bottle included, you know? But next time I think I'm gonna go for more like stuff that you can bring to conventions and shows to like show that you are a deadbeat kind of thing. So like one of each of those kinds a year. Yeah, one normie looking merch drop a year, and then the other will maybe be something that's a little more like, I'm a deadbeat and I'm gonna show it off when I go to conventions and shows and stuff like that. Things in the same ballpark as something like a hoppy. Exactly. So I think, because there are fans that like both types of merchandise, right? There are people that like more conspicuous. Conspicuous is like out there, right? And then more like undercover kind of thing. Yeah. So, an official hoppy would be pretty sick. That would be pretty neat. There's so many wonderful fan ones already out there, but, well, we'll see what Mori can come up with. I've already kind of figured out what I want for next time. I hope you guys will like it. More Mori drawn stickers. You know, I'm talking to Universal a lot more these days about drawing like my own stuff, and I really appreciate that about Universal. I feel like Cover's the same way, like they're cool about it, but like Universal is always really, really excited when I want to draw and do my own stuff. My producer's always like, yes! Yes, please! And of course they compensate me as well, so. Which is nice, but I don't really need it. But you know, it's the professional practice. The thing to do is to say thank you, and then yes, here's how much I'm charging for it. Like my music video, they're paying me for my music video, which is nice. They're paying me my industry standard rate for if I make a music video for someone, so that's nice. Yep, you gotta take it to maintain professionalism. It's really cool because, you know, I've been begging for line stamps for forever from Cover, and it's just, everything has fallen through every single time. So I asked Universal, I said, how about like, I don't know, through can we release some stamps? I'll draw them myself, because every artist that I've asked to draw my line stamps is something as they've fallen ill, they've gotten sick, they can't do it anymore. So I'm like, what if I just drew my own kind of thing? So I think I'm going to do that myself. It's always a little frustrating, but, well, I might try and ask somebody else again one more time. Then you'll be the one to get sick. Well, to be honest, Deadbeats, I don't really know if I have time to draw stamps of me, because we had a meeting about the next big project the other day, and I think I scared the staff. Because they're like, you want to make how many songs? I was like, no, listen, you guys don't understand. Now is the time where I want to make music more than any time ever. You know, it's best to make an album when you have stuff that you want to say and music that you want to make, and right now, I have so much music that I want to make. I think I scared them. I can't go into detail about what exactly we talked about and why it ended up that way. But I guess I'll just say, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of songs that you haven't heard coming up pretty soon here. Again, can't go into detail, but there's just a lot I want to make right now, and there's a lot I'm doing too. It's a really blessed year for me, you guys. The amount of opportunities that I've gotten coming up that you guys haven't even seen yet has blown my mind, and I can't believe I'm allowed to do that. Like, what made you guys want to give all these to me? But I'm gonna prove that I deserve them. I'm gonna prove that I deserve these opportunities I'm being given, so. Please look forward to them. We're gonna play Pokemon now. We're gonna play Pokemon. Oh, but you know, Mume is about to start her last unarchived, I think it's unarchived, karaoke in about like 15 minutes or so. So don't sleep on that either. It's cool if you like want to have Mori up in a different tab or something, but I know the deadbeats, you guys are excited for Pokemon. Oh, it's delayed by an hour. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It's in an hour. But I wanted to point that out for you guys so that you know. I'm sure you guys know though. How much time do you think that I've spent in Rustboro that it's probably added to the timer? Maybe I should reset the game. Hold on. I reset it. Okay. I reset it. It's been open for a while. Alright, we're playing Pokemon. Da 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 da. Do do da da. Do 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 da da. We can watch it again. Do 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 da 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 da. Do do da da. Do 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 da da. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Oh wow, Manectric. Good thing we'll never use that guy. I forgot to tweet, didn't I? I did. Well, good thing I can tweet now because we're playing Pokemon now. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. No losses, right? Da da da. Rayquaza eats my. I can't. Bite. No eat, bite. Rayquaza biting my butt. Da 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 da. Rayquaza's biting my butt. Da 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 da. Rayquaza's biting my butt right now. Almost dug a big ol' hole right there. Just stop. Just don't speak. Just don't speak. I have too many drinks in front of the monitor. Like, I got my coffee. I got my water. We can play a little longer today, deadbeats. Yep. We can play a little longer because all I have to do is record songs in my own home. So, which means there's no limit to me playing, which is dangerous. Anyway. Your flagon of vodka. Not today. I have to keep my mind sharp. Also, drinking alone is sad. You should at least have a friend. A friend with ya. Get a friend over to my house. Then it's a party. Okay, so we were gonna cut... Dang it. Oh, I guess it doesn't have... Does it not have an internal clock? What's going on here? Drinking alone builds character. I'm not here to judge your life choices. I've done the same thing. But can't afford to do now. Hold on. BGM up. Music's so good. Definitely scarred from Miko's streams though. When do you think she's gonna get one? Do you think she ever will? Surely. RNG, it can't keep being so cruel to her. It's a full odds shiny Magikarp hunt. She doesn't even have to reset the game though. What are we gonna do about Rayquaza? I want a black one. When we get there, guys, I don't know how many streams it's gonna be. I'm probably gonna section it off as like, these are shiny hunting streams, and you're gonna see like, there'll be like 8 parts up until finding Rayquaza. 8,100 resets means 20 plus hours if the post you read was correct. But Miko's been playing for like 50, right? Do a super chat reading of it? That might work. RNG. There'll be like 8 parts leading up to Rayquaza, and then you're just gonna see 50 parts of Mori trying to catch a shiny. Feels like 50. She's getting bad luck. Can't even move the Pokemon from this game to another game. Why get a shiny? Because I want one. I just want it. I just want it. Oh yeah, there's a video I wanted to check out about the longest journey that a Pokemon can take from one generation to the next. Isn't there a hard wall in between a certain point? Because there is Pokemon Box that you can use on the GameCube to like put these Pokemon into that box. But I don't know. I'm pretty sure that there's like a hard wall somewhere. You can definitely move Pokemon from this game. You can, it's just very tedious. There is a Gen 3 Scyther Scizor that has all the ribbons. Where? Tell me where to get it. Gen 2 was the old cutoff. Well, it depends on what you have on your DS and 3DS too. I see. Remember Pal Park? Didn't Pal Park let you bring them to Gen 4? So they're not stuck forever, right? Pokemon Home blocked off the oldest gens. That's really too bad. I think it would be really neat to have a Pokemon take a journey from like the very first game all the way to the very newest, but I guess they don't want that to happen. Alright, I'm chatting up. Wait, hold on. I need to see if Blaze Grass is still popular here. Hold it, Mr. Briny. This is important. Awesome. Oh yeah, for sure. We gotta keep them thinking that it's the coolest thing and hippest thing and cool. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Not really, not really. I'd say that's not... You're probably onto something, but... Older games easier to hack. Like... I'm pretty sure you can't do that in school, so probably not. It's not easy for an older fellow like me to keep up with the trends. Keep trying. I mean... Maybe? Nah. He's trying his best. The town seems a bit hazy. Oh yeah. Absolutely. See, now he's getting somewhere. Your hunch was right. Keep it up. Keep it up, sir. Yep. Songs. Blaze Grass. Completely interwoven, for sure. He knows. He's getting it. You're not old. Pokemon Bank still functions for 1 and 2 on Virtual Console on 3DS. You just can't grab it on the eShop anymore. Money. Or if you can find one that has it. Well, I'd have to do some research for sure. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we have to train our Mons because Brendan frightens me. Really not excited to deal with him. Really dreading it, actually. There are tons of specialty buildings and areas in Slateport, which is really neat. You got the battle tent, the shipyard, the museum, the flea market. Hey, guess what? I'm not gonna fight you one-on-one, or together. That guy kind of looks like they both might have fighting Pokemon, which is not good for Casca. Who's holding the EXP share? I wish you could just tell me what you're holding. Yeah, EXP shares on Magic Johnson. Dun, 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 da, da, da. I still want to train up Griffith, though. It feels bad not having him here. Can't believe we have to have HM Goon on the team. Ugh! Anyway. Well, let's just see. Oh no, this guy's electric! Did my guitar's wailing draw you in? Speaking of guitars wailing, oh my god, I got a demo yesterday, you guys, and it's the type of demo where, like... Oh man. You know, sometimes I have to focus on the fight. I have to focus on the fight. Give me a sec. You think we're probably fine? Electricity is good against... It's bad against ground. If he has Explode, we're in trouble. But Explode... Explode is a physical attack, right? So we might be okay. Especially if we keep getting that accuracy down. Sorry, explosion, that's what it is. Anyway, let's hope that he misses. Yatta! You'll never see it coming. Ba 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 ba. You'll see. Wait, so I'll never see it coming, or I won't. I will. Huh? Those aren't the lyrics. I think explosion cuts defense in half this gen. Oh yeah! I was watching a video about how explosion is absolutely overpowered in these games. Never mind. That's very frightening. Alright, who's gonna fight this fighting type guy? Psychic? Magic Johnson? Do you think you can handle it? What is he even? What moves? Only teleport. Bro charged himself for nothing. You know, I've also got a flyer. I'd rather use LeBron though. In fact, no, wait a minute. Is fighting? Hold on. I feel like grass has quite a few weaknesses, but hold on. Grass, weakness, Pokemon. Not fighting, right? No way. Bug, fire, flying, ice, and poison. The grass, I feel like it just won't be anything. It'll just be a normal battle. But I'm trying to think about who needs the EXP, and Larry Bird does not need the EXP. He doesn't need it. Okay. How are you gonna evolve Kadabra? I don't know. Raura? I don't know. I'm gonna grab a cable though so we can trade. Stop him from moving. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, please don't do that. Don't let him move. Bibu, yeah, true. Well, Bibu I'm giving my GameCube to. I don't know if, oh. Don't do that. Can you not do that, please? Man, that makes me really upset. Okay. He has guts. You think so? Really? Oh no. That could be really bad for us. He could also have thick fat. I'm gonna switch Pokemon. Dang it, I just seeded you! I just gave you my seed! Dang it. Fine. Fine. What? Why is everybody saying a yo? Oh my lord. You saying a yo? At least Leech Seed still stays as is. That's nice. I thought it would go away with Sportin exiting the battle, but I guess not. Yatta! Yay. Congratulations, Magic Johnson. Can you please learn a new move? Why wouldn't? I don't know. Sportin's the one who seeded him. Is what I thought. Pee-pee up! Awesome. Highly sought after item. Pee-pee up, let's go! Oh, cherry berries. Oh, pee-pee up indeed. Johnson needs to evolve first. Oh! And it can't, okay. Pokemon can't evolve when they're holding the, if they level up just from holding the XP share, am I correct? So we need to go ahead and evolve them. I see. Well, that makes sense. They can. No, they can. Wrong. What? This average is not... Is Abra just not very good then the whole time? Does Abra never learn any other moves except for teleport? What's the point? What is the point? What is the point of you? I have no idea. Maybe when he evolves. To be a baby. He is baby. Alright, well we can go to the Trickmaster's house at least. Who do I want to train? Casca. Poor Guts chilling in the box. He doesn't deserve to be there. But HM Goon is here instead to take his place. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. I wonder what's written on that scroll. Maybe it's just garbled text. I thought it was Japanese back in the day. Trickmaster's house is good for some grind. Yeah, which is why I wish that my whole team was here. Now we have to use cut. I'll hack and slash my way to victory with the cut we just learned. Wow, no way, me too. Samesies. Ah. Alright. Uh-oh. Wait. No, grass is really good against ground, but aren't I rock and steel? Wait, poison. It's poison. If I use metal claw. Okay, well, it's not super effective, but... Kee! I'll be fine. This will be worth it. This will be so worth the EXP. Gotta go. Waking up early tomorrow. Take care. Kee! Please stop that. I'm asking you nicely. Critical hit? Pop! Yay, give me that sweet EXP. Oh my god, it's not even that much! Why so serious indeed? Man, we're really pulling a lot of weight for Magic Johnson to level up here. Just for convenience, I have so many soda pops. I should give some orange berries to my Pokemon, huh? I feel like I want to wait for the gym leaders, though. What a silly little track. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oddish doesn't give a lot of EXP? Ah, I see. Depending on the Pokemon, huh? A nice little grindy spot, though. Let's hope we don't lose anyone. I'm telling you, there's gonna be a loss today. I feel it. I feel a loss in my bones. Don't say that, Mori. Don't say that. Well, it's probably about time that we lost him on. Saying it like it's a necessity, like we have to. We must lose someone. It's for character development. I want HM Goon to stay level 2 the entire game. Our money's on Griffith. But he gets so strong later. Though I hear he only has one move that's like really good, but that's all we need sometimes. Oh, is that part of the clue to opening the door? Just who is the Trick Master? A freaky guy not to be trifled with. Probably not a good idea for us to even be here. Probably not a good idea. You need Gardevoir. It's Gardevoir! I know. This might be fine. I think we're good. I resist pretty... Oh, no. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. Wake up! And GG's the Trick Master. Wake up! Buying that life-size Eevee? I'm good. I'm okay. Oh my god! Yeah! Yeah. Honestly deserved after what you just put me through. Yeah, we can change. Sportin'. Buying a 10-foot Snorlax bed beanbag. Da-da-da-da-da. That actually sounds kind of nice, though. That has a legitimate use for me. Oh, a quick snooze. There's no laws against Pokemon, Batman. Oh god. Oh yeah, Skitty and Wailord can breed. I never looked at Pokemon the same way again. Why? I mean, because other Pokemon can't do that. You can't just breed any Pokemon with another Pokemon, but Wailord and Skitty though, why? Like, what's the reason? I want to know what the reason is. All about egg groups. Huh? How is it possible to share an egg group? I know I don't get it. I don't get it, but okay. Field egg group. Okay. Interesting. Well, if that's their explanation for it, then that's their explanation for it. Alright, Larry Bird, you're almost level 19 now, carrying the team. If anything happened to Larry Bird, I don't know what I'd do. I legitimately don't know what I'd do. Find another Pokemon, I guess. Double team? Last time I tried to use double team with... who was it? Griffith. It did not go well. Maybe we can just replace Growl. Because we're not using Growl. Not that I'm gonna use double team, but... I can't remember the last time I used Growl with Larry Bird. Dun, 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 dun. I lost while I was lost in thought. That's typically what happens. Happens to me too. Often. What does this say? Found a scroll. Don't underestimate double team. Maybe I just got super unlucky. I memorized the secret code, apparently. Says the game. Ooh, item! Let's go brink it! Did your team ever get any ladies? We have Casca on the team. Our lone lady. It really is the band of the Laker. The lone lady. It's so fitting. It's extremely fitting. Oh man. Harem, reverse harem. And the Lakers. Best girl, because she's the only one. The only girl. And the goat. Awesome, useless male, orange male. Let's go. Let's see, what do you have, youngster? I wandered into this weird house by accident. Oh, easy pickings, right, deadbeats? Easy pickings. Youngster, Eddie. That's a cool name, Eddie. Cool names like Eddie don't exist anymore. Whatever happened to Eddie and Vinny? They were here just a second ago. Now they're gone. Todd and Tucker. What kind of names? What kind of name is Tucker? I love that skit. It's a good one. It's a good skit. Man, I miss him. I miss him. Tucker is such a North America name. Truly. Truly the most North America name. R.I.P. to a real one. Love you too, kisses. Deadbeat. Oi. Just use headbutting. Please do not do that. Honestly though, lowering my defense is not such a bad thing because I have such high defense. It's fine. Who's gonna die first? LeBron? Larry? Guts? Maybe Casca. Maybe it'll be Callie's sanity. Well, some people were saying that Brandon is like a run ender. I hate that. Not my favorite. Your money is on Casca with Earthquake. Yes, someone's gonna have a surprise Earthquake, like Zigzagoon with Earthquake or something like that. Trickmaster is fabulous. The lock clicked open. He's a speedrunner's run ender? Oh, I see. A decent obstacle. She does stay small for a while here. Ah, you've made it to me? You're sharp. Took me all night to plant all those trees. You're almost my equal in greatness by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 places. Fine, you've earned this reward. Rare candy, yatta! We'll be using that. Scrub that smug smirk off your face. It's much too early to think you've won. I'll make new tricks to stump you, I will. You may mock me only when you're done. Come back for the next exciting installment. And we get to go back to the Trickmaster every once in a while. Love the Trickmaster's house. Rare candy. I love that the password is Trickmaster's the best. Trickmaster's fabulous. I'm such a cool guy. The Trickmaster. Alright, I want to use the rare candy after one person levels up, because that'll definitely help us. We are strapped for EXP right now. Let's see, time to get rid of HM Goon. Because Guts is very behind right now. Trickmaster Glaze is always the answer. He loves it. Glaze, you mean like a donut? I do like glazed donuts. I haven't had one in forever though. Mori's been pretty good holding herself back from delicious, wonderful things. You know, quiche actually isn't so bad for you. It's full of fats and protein. There are some tons of carbs in there, but not half as bad as anything else on the Starbucks menu. I'm gonna go for a glazed donut. Yeah. What? Mori's been seeing results by using my Enryo, which I taught people about, you know? Self-control. Let's not fight Brendan. Well, there are a couple trainers before Brendan, aren't there? Let's go to that patch of grass instead. Heal? Did I not heal? Let's go heal. How do you feel about watermelons? I used to like watermelons, but there was a time when Mama Mori cut up a ton of watermelons, and I don't know if I had, like, if I ate something terrible beforehand, but I ate all the watermelons in the Tupperware, and then we were going on a trip the next day, and I woke up at like 4 a.m. and just threw up constantly. Like, I got food poisoning from the watermelons, so I don't really eat watermelons because of that. It was a traumatizing situation. I used to love watermelon. It was my favorite. Ah, well. I don't need it. I like strawberries better. That watermelon grew inside of you until you became one with the seeds? Because of the seeds? Surely it was the seeds. Fear from eating the seeds. Surely. Please don't do that to my baby child. Hated that story. Yeah, I know, right? Because you guys love watermelons. Well, some of you do. Don't strawberries have a ton of teeny tiny seeds on the outside of them? I don't know. Maybe I'm confused. I'm just confused. Yatta! Yay, 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 yay. Don't like the paralyzed. I'm paralyzed. Oh yeah, I wanted to say I got a demo the other day for another really awesome opportunity, and it's a really, really cool rock song. And like, sometimes when I get a song demo, I'm like, oh yeah, this is good, and like, I'm excited about it. But there are some songs where like, I like listen to it like all that evening, and then like I wake up in the morning and the tune is still playing in my head. Right? And that's how I know like it's really, really good and that I like it a lot. And that's what happened with this last song. But I also had a weird dream. I had a dream it was like the end of the world. And me and hold on a sec. Poison, steel. Use steel. Yatta! I had a really crazy dream that it was the end of the world. And like the whole world was like gonna explode, or like there was gonna be an alien invasion or something. And me and Toa were like the only two people on the planet that were like offered the chance. Please do not pound me. That were offered the chance to like go to a different planet and like cryostasis and like repopulate a far off planet, and we could either choose to do that. We could either choose to do that or stay and fight on Earth And Toa-sama was like, nah, I'm gonna stay and fight on Earth. I don't even know if my Pokemon fell asleep. And so I said, alright, yeah, I'm gonna stay and fight on Earth too. And then I woke up. So I don't really know if Callie x Toa repopulated. No, I don't really know. I don't really know what the plan was there, but I don't know what the plan was. Toa is such an inspiration. That's why I chose her for the Strength Arcana. Absolutely based. You can do that? How would that work out? I don't know, maybe I just assumed that there would be other people or something like that, but it doesn't matter because we chose to stay and fight anyway. And then yeah, remember, I don't know, not everybody uses Twitter, but I guess Gigi had a dream about me and her together or something, like hanging out. I had a dream about getting arrested and killed, but like, it was like they found some stuff in my house that like, I don't even know what it was. I think it might have been like dojins or something like that, because I remember seeing the police flipping through magazines and I was crying. And then I got taken to prison. Oh yatta! Magic John is evolving! Go Magic Johnson! But yeah, I watched someone give birth, and actually it was someone in EN, but I'm not gonna say who it was because I don't want to embarrass her. But yeah, I watched her give birth in my mind. And it was horrific. Da 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 da. It will not leave my mind. Yay, confusion! Yes, trained you with all my heart and my love. It was Cece's very. I'll say it was not Cece. It was not Cece, but I'm not gonna say who it was other than that, because just don't really need to know. You don't need to know. Guts. We'll give it to Guts. I want to get a bit stronger first. So let's do a little... Oh, you know what? We can use a rare candy on someone. Actually, let me look at everybody's EXP really quick. Alright, I'm about to level up Cassie. Maybe we use it on her. We could also use it on Magic John. Sounds like Gigi's dream. Yeah. Ooh, we found Minen. Do these guys ever actually get strong? Ever? Not the Thunder Wave. Don't worry, Guts becomes strong a few gens from now. Yeah, I don't know how long he's gonna last. No, but they're cute. Yeah, some of the ones that just like don't ever evolve as well, especially in these gens, right? Ones that just don't evolve, but like they're cute, I just can't really see them becoming super useful. I mean, not to say that all cute Pokemon can't be strong, but some of the ones that just don't evolve and stay small forever, I feel like their stats also don't scale, I guess. Well, they don't, how do I say, they do scale. They stay small with the small Pokemon. You know it. I'm gonna use a rare candy. Yay! Ooh, Iron Defense! Yes! Yatta! Alright, Deadbeats, what are we thinking? Because this is a pretty well-rounded... This is a pretty decent spread right here. We got our stabs, we got the electric killer. She's so cute when she butts her head into people. Oh. Mud Slap, you think? Maybe Headbutt. I mean, we do already have a Pokemon that uses ground, and it's very weak comparatively. I think Mud Slap also needs to go. Just for now. If we learn a better ground move, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Oh, Zigzagoon print male to be held by a Pokemon. Yeah, we have so many, well, not so many, but we have a couple ground type moves anyway, so we'll leave that to LeBron for now. And besides, it's not even like electric types can touch LeBron, because at the end of the day, he may be water, but he's still ground. Yatta. Okay, who do we want to train up next? Probably Michael Sporden. Will you reveal who was the mysterious senpai who invited you to dinner weeks ago? Oh yeah, I went and hung out with Suise. Yeah. We just talked about a bunch of things. It was nice. It was nice to catch up with her. We hadn't spoken in a long time, so it was a fun time. I'm glad to hear she's doing well. It was nice to both get to talk about, you know, all the cool stuff that's been happening in our careers and lives. She's so busy, you know, it's like we didn't really have any time until she took a break, so. We of course had yakiniku because it's not like we could eat much else, things that have vegetables, though they did try to serve us like pickles and like salad and vegetables, which I of course took away from her. I can't imagine not being able to eat vegetables and salad. It's like the one like healthy thing that I can get behind is like delicious grilled vegetables, especially. I'm like, oh man, I love vegetables. That's the real reason why she invited me out to yakiniku. She wanted me to eat her vegetables for her. I can't imagine hating vegetables, I don't get it. I mean, raw vegetables, of course, I understand how that's not great. But like, you fry them up in like, I don't know, make like a honey garlic sauce or like get a little soy sauce on that sumbitch, like that's delicious. I don't know. It's not that she can't eat them, it's that she doesn't want to. I'm not even sure if she can swallow them. Grilled veggies are peak. Especially if you mix them up with some protein. I don't know. You like raw veggies more? Deadbeat, you're pretty strong. I can't imagine. Let's see. Poison type, right? Who do I want to... Yeah, let's switch. Vegetables are underrated. He does not like greens. Yeah. I can't relate. I can't relate. I love greens. I get not liking salad that much though if the dressing isn't super good, because I can F with a salad, but the dressing's gotta be decent. For sure. You know? And it's gotta be packed with other stuff too, like protein and like maybe some non-green vegetables too, like maybe some piman, peppers. Paprika is what I mean. Piman is green, but like some paprika, some carrots, I don't know. Non-green vegetables. I wish that I could make more casseroles in my home, but, you know, Japan just doesn't really have a ton of big ovens. You know, the best thing you get is like something that's the size of like an Easy Bake, you know? Anybody remember Easy Bake ovens? The children, gosh, they love the Easy Bake ovens. Yeah, I don't think this will end well. Let's go back to Casca. Croutons help with salad. I forget, is poison strong against psychic or is psychic strong against poison? Because I forget. Deadbeats no. Deadbeats no. Psychic is strong against poison. Gotcha. Okay, good to know for the future. Wake up. You gotta wake up. You gotta wake up. I wonder if Iron Defense is really gonna come in clutch some point soon here. Air fryer. I don't own one, as you can probably guess. That's not something Mori owns. I don't even know, do they sell those in Japan? Air fryers? Oh, I'm pretty sure this is just a basic match of Helping Hand. Where are your friends? Yeah, Mega Drain. But I'm running out of pee-pee. Why wouldn't they? Probably. I don't know. I don't hear Japanese people really talk about air fryers and excitement or anything like that. Only 3 left. We can just use tackle. No! Gambare gambare! This is free! He keeps using helping hand, but he's got no friends! You shouldn't laugh about that, Mori. That's not very nice. Probably because they use convection ovens a lot. Oh, I see. Well, that would make some sense. They prefer the normal gas stove. Oh. Well, my stove certainly just has a regular old fire, but I remember living in places where it was electric. Typically cheaper places are electric, I think. Places that are more like a home, but maybe not 100% a house, might use fire. There's no pee-pee left! Okay, tackle. Come on, Michael Sportin, we need you to make the layup. Lonely minin'. No pee-pee left. No pee-pee. Its 2 times 4 weaknesses are both physical, so might save you from a surprise mud slap. Oh. Ibu has an air fryer and not a microwave. Oh my god. What? I'm so curious how it works though. Like, what? Is it just a big, like, metal thing that you just put whatever you want in, you press a button and then it's fried? Like, don't you need batter? Don't you need, like, breading for it? It just... Air fryers confuse me. I don't get them. Doesn't make any sense. Yes. She did a poll for what she should do first. Well, she definitely had to have known what everybody was gonna choose. It actually saves cold fries. It rules. Oh, I see. So if you get some fries, but like, you just let them chill out in the open. It circulates the heat and air while the oil drops. Oh, so you do need oil though, right? So you still need oil. Okay. Sense? Air fryer, go binty. They don't actually fry though. You don't. Nope. Well, what the heck? It can help rejuvenate fried chicken. See, there's a pretty good use. I can get behind that. It's more of an air roaster. Oh, I see. Why don't they call it that? Is it maybe not as catchy sounding? Who could say? No oil, it's the natural food fat. Doesn't it get dry though? I don't understand how this thing works. I need to get one for myself so that I can learn. Ooh, nice! Attack up! Not that it matters. Who else are we trying to level up right now? Magic Johnson. Michael Sportin. These mons need a little help. We're just using the regular oven to batch cook food. I'm with you on that one, deadbeat. Well, that's not great. You don't know bite yet, do you? Unlucky. Just a little unlucky. Callie air fryer unboxing stream. Well, we need to also cook some food, too. Mori uses an air fryer for the first time. Now, there's a concept. Yes, millions would show up for that, for sure. Don't you think, deadbeats? No bite yet. Uh-oh. He's ramping, he's ramping! Best stream ever. We'll make it a charity goal. I'm preparing my charity stream for this summer, but it's got a twist! But yeah, right now I'm doing all the nitty-gritty stuff, like logo, illustration, etc. But yeah, big charity stream coming up this summer. There's a twist. It's a big twist too. I think you're gonna like it. Very big twist. Huge twist, even. What a twist. As for the Ghost Cat Live 2D, I have yet to find an artist who said that they will do it. Every time, all the people I've asked have said, can't do it, sorry. But again, It's another frustrating thing. I might just try and leave it to Mana-chan to figure it out. Mana-chan knows so many great artists, and I know some great artists too, but sometimes it's just not the right fit, you know? Tutu Instagram has actually already been made, but you can't find it. You can't find it even if you try. But it's going through the approval process. I went ahead and I just made it. And I said, here, verify this account and make sure that it's okay for me to post pictures of my cat. And that was recent too, so hopefully they'll be fast. Hopefully, but I mean... there's only so much I can do to rush it along. A challenge that will be met. You won't find it. I'm telling you, you won't find it yet. Chat, they're gonna find it somehow. No, as in it's a string of numbers. It's a string of numbers and symbols. I mean, you can try. In your thumbnail, you look like... I don't know what that is. I don't think I've heard of that before. That makes it easier. Thanks for the hint. Okay. Have fun. Oh, don't narrow it down that much. There's also nothing uploaded. Oh! Ooh, Odor Sleuth. Mmm, yes. Negates the foe's efforts to heighten evasiveness. Just not a very good move. Really no opportunity to use this. No opportunity to use it. I was so excited about a new move. Got my hopes up. Da, 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 da. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Do, 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 do. Unfortunate Magic John can't evolve again. No, Magic Johnson. Yeah, not for a while at least. Definitely not in this playthrough, or at least not in today's episode. You remember mispronouncing this move, it was bad. What did you call it, Odor Slayer? Because that's what I would call it. But I'd heard the word sleuth by the time that I was a baby child playing this game, so... Come on, Magic Johnson, you're so close to being able to one-hit this guy. Gambare gambare. So sad that Charles Barkley has to be benched the entire season. He could have been an excellent addition to the Lakers. Sorry, band of the Lakers. It's different from the regular Lakers. Band of the Lakers. Odor Slayer. Don't you have to trade to evolve Kadabra? You do! Which is why I want to buy a little link cable, a trading cable, and maybe see if I can rope Raura into trading with me. As she has Emerald too. We are being denied the Chaos Dunk. For now. For now. Just for now. But someday. In a Nuzlocke, somewhere, someday. We'll get the Chaos Dunk from Barkley, and Barkley will have his revenge. We can trade her Geode. Yeah! We can help each other. That's what we're supposed to do, right? Help each other. Da, da. You saw Raura playing too. She's also doing a Nuzlocke. We are both Nuzlocking. We'll probably end up shiny hunting at some point together too. Apparently, I was reading a comment that a deadbeat made about, like, there's apparently some... Uh-oh. I've made a mistake. It's fine, it's fine. There's a way that you can play, Nuzlocke where, like, you play with another person, and, like, I guess maybe you catch the same Pokemon, but if one Pokemon faints in one person's playthrough, it faints in your own, too, which is kind of crazy. Rather, you have to put it away. So, like... Yeah, it's the Soul Link. Yeah. So if both me and Raura, if we caught Poochyena and then mine died, passed away, then like hers would also have to. It seems complicated, but interesting. Why are you missing? Aren't you the baller of all time, Michael Sportin? Rara was talking about that too. That could be fun to do. An interesting co-op. It brings out the worst and best in friendships. Cool. I'm gonna look that up. That sounds fun. He's washed! He's washed! Da da do do da da do 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 da da. Come on, Sportin, we're so close to level 17. Ah! That's right, we had to switch Pokemon. No, it would be such a waste to go all the way back to the to use a potion. Just go back to the Pokemon Center. I also want LeBron to be a bit stronger before the next fight, too. Just a bit. Guess he's not the GOAT anymore. The way that I'm using my headphones is that, it's how I always use them. Whenever I put my headphones on, I only have them covering one ear. Same when I record vocals, because if I just hear the monitor of my voice through my headphones, I can't really hear how my voice really sounds, in my opinion. So I always just have one headphone on, and since this game is stereo-separated music, it sounds really weird, because if I have only one ear on, I only hear like what's on the right side, and then for the left, because I have to switch, my ears get tired, so I switch to the left, and then I hear a different part of the track, and it sounds vastly different. It's very interesting. Why only one when playing? Because I want to make sure that my own voice is hearable, and also that there aren't cats meowing at my door, or that construction isn't too loud outside in a way that may discern as to where Mori is residing, etc. You can change to mono, yeah, but I kinda don't want to. I kinda don't want to. We can take him. Just tackle him. This may be a bad idea. Open back headphones, take another W. Yeah, but then won't you hear the music through my headphones? They're really good for mixing, but especially if you have neighbors that might hear sound reverberating through the walls, and you want to check the master and how something sounds in your headphones, that's when open back headphones are really useful. But I feel like there was a time when I wanted to mix a song on an airplane, and then one of my music making friends was like, don't use those headphones. I was like, why? That friend was like, those are open back headphones. Everyone's gonna hear you. Why did we do that? Everyone's gonna hear what you're mixing. Yeah, on an airplane. And sure enough, I tested it out. What kind of headphones do you use? Pretty sure that these are oh my gosh. The ones I'm using right now are Sony's. It's the classic Sony's that you see in everything, like First Take, for example. I've bought them 3 times now because I've been using them since the beginning of my music career, and they always get kind of battered because I've used them all the time so much, so often. But the ones that I use for, like, if I ever want to mix anything, I don't know how it's pronounced, but my best guess is Seinhauser. It's spelled like S-E-I-N and then like H-A-U-S, something like that. They're really good though. Seinheiser, it's not even close. You know what? Whatever. I know what it looks like when I type it into my computer is good enough for me. Is it a Neumann or a Newman? Talking about mics. Whatever. I use a Manly, so it's fine. Doesn't matter. I'll never have to even use that word. Seinheiser. Not Seinhauser. Seinheiser. Yeah. I haven't used them in a while though because I don't mix songs. Although, I probably should bring them out because, well, the Sonys that I'm using already kind of present the unfiltered, unedited mix to my ears, because whenever I receive a mix for my song, I check it in 4 different headphones. First, my AirPods. Then I play it from my phone, just from the phone speaker. Then I use like the cheapest headphones that I can find. And then I use the Sonys because it's the completely like unfiltered, like not bass boost. Because usually when you get headphones, there's something like, oh yeah, this makes the sound super high quality bass boosted and stuff like that. That's what headphones tack onto the original mix. The mix itself is dry though, so I need to hear it dry first, and then I try it out with a bunch of different headphones because the headphones affect it in a different way. The sound. So I want to make sure that it sounds as good as it can amongst a big spread of headphones. Oh yeah, and I also got some Marshall headphones recently. Those guys are kind of expensive. Over-the-ear headphones, guitars sound so good in them, and you can actually edit like how it sounds with an app, but I don't really like to use that. I just kind of prefer the default settings. Sound is complicated. You're not a fan of super bassy sounds? I'm not either, but occasionally I feel like if I opt to go for something that has less bass in it, then I just get really troubled by the high frequencies as well. That's always one of the first things I notice when I get my own mixes, is I'm like, are the frequencies too high here? Because that bothers me. Lola, I don't care about you. I'm talking about sound right now. AirPods, pretty reliable and good sound quality. AirPods have consistently been my casual headphones of choice, and I know that headphone fanatics are gonna roll their eyes at that, and I understand why. I get it. There are much better high quality sounding headphones than AirPods, but they're just so useful, and the sound is it's convenient, and I still think it's good. I think it's good. I've listened to music in some headphones that headphone connoisseurs have highly recommended, and then I just switch back to AirPods. I'm like, I want to like this. And maybe certain instruments sound good in these headphones, and maybe certain genres. But for what I listen to, the genres that I listen to, I think just sound good in AirPods, and it doesn't hurt my ears. My ears don't get tired using AirPods either. So, and it's not like you need that level of quality when you're out and about and moving around and stuff like that, you know? But different headphones have different uses, I suppose. Wasn't there a time where you hated AirPods? There might have been. I really wasn't giving them a chance, but recently they're all I use and I like them. You know, you should use what works for you though. If you don't enjoy how AirPods sound, nothing wrong with that. Get the type of headphones that you like. And if you love AirPods, I don't think that's anything to be embarrassed about. Everybody's got different ears. Human beings have different ears. Oh yeah, wireless. I used to also be super anti-wireless because I kept losing them. Not AirPods, thankfully. God, those are so expensive. I think I've lost one pair of AirPods in my entire life. And actually, I still have the tracking on it. And I know where it is. I know they're in Osaka. I know they're there. Someone found them in a taxi, and they're just using them in their day-to-day life. Which is awesome for you. Awesome for you. Awesome. I really hope you're enjoying those. Super expensive headphones. Person who lives in Osaka, good for you. But yeah, I've only ever lost one pair of them, but back in the day I had a lot like cheaper wireless headphones I tried to use. I kept losing them. But you know, it's a lot easier than you think to just simply keep your eye on your important items. I had to train myself. As you guys know, Mori's brain is interesting in that I forget things and lose things and can't keep my focus. But over time, I've trained myself, because I had to train myself, you know? The only help that I actually can give myself is training myself, because any other help does not work or has horrific consequences. And so I just have to train myself to focus and pay attention to things that are important to me. I'm living life on hard mode when it comes to the mental battle, but that's okay, because I'm good at it, but I'm getting better. I wouldn't say I'm good at it, but I'm getting better. Self-control is a virtue. No help, no help. How, should everybody be level 18? Do AirPods stay in your ears even if you fall asleep? I typically tend to not use AirPods when I'm trying to fall asleep. I just play sound from the speaker if I want to listen to a video while I go to sleep. Did you lose your phone during last fest? I did! My phone, on the other hand, is something that I've definitely had a problem with. But recently, the last time that I lost my phone was fast. There was a lot going on too at that time. It is what it is. But the last time that my phone was taken from me was not Mori's fault. That was a drunk girl at a party taking my phone home, okay? And we threw her in the taxi and I realized that she had taken my phone. Which was awesome. I was feeling pretty good about the fact that I had been able to keep a good handle on my phone for a while. Did you give it to her? I didn't! We went to karaoke together and I sat it down on the table. And as I was getting ready, because she left before me, as I was getting ready to leave, I'm like, alright, my phone's on the table. I remember I put it there. Because that's something I've trained myself with deadbeats, to identify items that are important to me and remember the last place that I put them, so that when it is time to go, I go through my mental checklist of where are the items that are important to me. I put this here, and this here. That was on the table, and it was not there. And man, I was kind of having a breakdown after that, because in my mind it was like, I've been trying so hard to keep my mind straight on where my important items are, and I failed again. It turned out that she took it. Anyway. I'm gonna go get a new bottle of water, because there's no water in this bottle. I'll be right back. And then we enter hell together, which is gonna be great. I'm excited. BRB! Alright. Whoa! Whoa, what the heck? Jeez! Thank you, deadbeats! Wow. The wave of red, but I was just... I'm back! Sorry, I was just going to get some more water. Thank you. What the hell? You boneheads. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'll definitely have time to read super chats today since I don't have any other obligations, so that's good. Well, yay! Aside from recording songs, but that's fine. Was the water on top of Mount Fuji or what? I was having that thought actually while I was petting my cats. I thought to myself, I know what the deadbeats are thinking right now. It does not take that long to get a bottle of water, Mori! Where is she? Where is she? I knew it, that bitch. She hates us! She hates us! I knew it was the cats. She hates us. Anyway, pray to me, where is she? Calm down, Jesus. Oh, you calm down! I know. These days I have a lot of fun doing like a screaming, shouting voice. Because I've been getting into some voice acting stuff. And it's really allowed me to like use my more guttural voice. Like, how dare you! Like that kind of stuff. It's fun! It's fun! It's fun! So sometimes it's been slipping out in my recent speech. Mori, who was already pretty loud, somehow got louder. Oh my god. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I know Mori's a little loud. Thankfully, there are also many wonderful people who are not loud like Mori. Depending on what mood you're in or what you like to watch. I have my quiet and demure moments. Here and there. Here and there. But not always. Comparatively. I'm only loud on the internet. The gap between internet me and real me is strong. Not that this isn't the real me, but this is me in a room where I have a bunch of skeletons in chat talking with me. When I go outside, though, it's different. I hide away, I run away from everyone and barely speak out loud. Neighbors still complaining? It's been good recently, but I also haven't been singing past like 10 p.m. So honestly, not that bad. I guess we really ought to just rip off the band-aid and go fight. I don't think that Brendan will use Grovile first unless he does. Girl said you were cute for the New Year's stream. Okay, well, Drunk Mori is also a different... Amy, I don't care. I just don't. Well, maybe Brendan doesn't appear for a minute. Oh. Okay, well, if Dude has a fire type first, then we definitely want to have LeBron out, but I don't really know. I mean, who knows? It could be switched up. Well, let's do a bit more training first then, I guess. Just a little bit more training. Not the paralyze. He's showing up soon though, so we can't take any wooden nickels. Aisha! Come on! What's this luck? Mori's not loud enough. Only if the mic is peaking constantly. Graveyard's looking a bit empty. Yeah, that'll change. It's because I've been overly cautious though, I think. I mean, if I'm gonna lose a Pokemon, I just don't want to lose it from a super stupid mistake, if that makes any sense. I can lose one to RNG. This is rough, by the way. This RNG is not very good. Just a little training. As a tree. Guts, how you doing, buddy? It's good to spread out the EXP as much as possible. EXP share action. Overly cautious is the name of the Nuzlocke game. So true. Though in fairness, with some of the newer games, I really would like to employ some of like the harder rules, right? Like no Pokemon Center, no items kind of thing. Of course, you naturally can't do that. It has to be one or the other. Unless... I did see somebody did a run of not taking any damage in a Pokemon game, and it took them hundreds of hours. But it sure was interesting. They had like a save clause that after each gym they could save, but that was crazy to me. I mean, but also not too surprising. It's barely a Nuzlocke, it'll be okay. Barely. But it is still one. We don't want him to faint. That just sounds miserable. See, I was thinking so too. Good thing they had that gym clause, though. About, like, you can save after each gym, but did not seem fun. The pacifist runs of Pokemon, yeah. Wait, what? You can do that? How do you avoid every trainer? Shedinja has been very important for that. Water gun! Big weakness. Huh. Couldn't they cheese most with Shedinja? Oh yeah, that's actually a really good point. Don't you just get them no direct damage? I see. Maybe you get them to run out of PP, and then they struggle and hurt themselves in confusion. Oh, you know what? Actually, LeBron is good for this one. Just status moves, I see. No direct damage, huh? Oh wait, whoops. Wrong. Wrong one. Wonder Guard, my beloved. Shedinja actually sounds super interesting. I wonder how using it in a Nuzlocke would go, though. I'm super interested. Being cool isn't enough to win. Ugh. So true, Trainer Timmy. Oh, thank God. Thank God. It's about time. Ah! Let's go, Guts! Prove your worth on this team! Rah, 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 rah! Your Guts evolved into Mightyena. Or Mightyena. Depends on how you want to pronounce it. Mightyena! What a cool looking team. Can't wait for Larry Bird to not just be a tiny little baby child anymore, though. It's coming up, it's coming up, it's coming up! Let's give the EXP share to someone else. Now he's a bigger hyena. Now that's the beast of darkness. Magic Johnson? Sportin. No. Magic Johnson. Now for Griffith! Yeah, I do want to make sure that we don't completely forget about Griffith either. But it does kind of suck though if Griffith ends up replacing someone. I hope it's Magic Johnson. I don't know that it will be that way though. Trainer tips. The items in the bag can be reorganized by pressing select. That I didn't know. Secret item? No? Okay. Let's see. How is everyone holding up right now? 100% health! Mori's always very worried about the team. Alright, Someone did say it was gonna be fire. I'm gonna go ahead and just assume... Okay. Pray for me. Please don't take away my starter, though. Not LeBron. We've themed the whole... I'll check for you. We've themed the whole team around LeBron and his legacy. Alright, here we go. I think that this should be pretty good. Okay. Oh, yikes. That's okay. We'll get LeBron out of here. Just one more hit. One more hit. Good, good, good. No misses. Good RNG. Okay. Nice LeBron. Okay. Grovile. Okay, yes. Yes. Absolutely. Now, I heard from a deadbeat that there is still the possibility that Larry Bird could be in big trouble here, but I'm going to send him out anyway. I don't know what they meant by big trouble. Maybe they mean in an unideal world, RNG could be so bad that Grovile uses some moves that really slam jam my bird. But I'd like to try anyway. Yeah, that's pretty frightening. Could Quick Attack take him out? If... I don't know. Well, you really risked it for a biscuit there. Usually I would use Quick Attack because I think Quick Attack would kill, but Wingull! I don't have anyone that can fight Wingull! Do I? I don't think I do. Maybe we just confuse... This is a pretty neutral fight. Magic Johnson, you have to prove your worth. And if you die, we have a backup, which is probably not the best strategy to have here. But if anything happens, oh. Wow, again, the RNG is just pretty good. We can take him. We can take him. Alright, Magic Johnson, you really proved yourself in this battle. Good job, Magic Johnson. Cool. God, hey, it's a move! At least it's a move! You underestimate how powerful Kadabra is. You're pretty good. I forget, I have one Pokemon whose nature is pretty solid on my team. It might be Magic Johnson. Mori, you've been training without me noticing. Good enough. Here, take this. Thank you for the item finder. That's an item finder. Use it to root around for items that aren't visible. If it senses something, it emits a sound. Anyway, I'm off to look for new Pokemon. Peace. Also, here's my sick bike. Hope that you noticed that and feel jealous. Ha! Bye, Brendan. Item finder. Hey, I remember the item finder. Magic Johnson can now use disable to break legs. Thank you, Fluffy Senpai. Let's go. Wow, look at that. Lots of awesome support from the deadbeats today. You guys rock. That's deadbeats all the time. Let's heal Larry Bird. I'm worried about him. Hey man, I really do get too nervous for these battles, but at the same time, I can't totally blame myself either. I don't want to lose my beloved Mons. But I should have more faith in them. How did you get a bike, though, with the price being 500 grand? Daddy's money. My dad's the Pokemon professor. He bought me a bike. What did your mom get you? Some running shoes? Ha! Oh my gosh, is this school drama? Oh lord. It's yen though. Don't get complacent. Birch has got money. Yeah, my dad's the Pokemon professor. He's got hella cash. What does your mom have? Ha! A broken marriage. Whoa, 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 you wouldn't say that. I mean, I know Norman's not around all the time, but... Yeah, broken marriage, so she's been seeing your dad. Haha, loser. Oh, me and Brendan are not friends. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh, the drama. Oh, the parent drama. That's how I want to imagine it. If I wrote a Nuzlocke comic, that's what their relationship would be like. Your family's dysfunctional. Haha! Just going straight for his family. Why else would your dad set up in a different town? Ooh. This was going to go to the funeral funds for Larry Bird and Magic Johnson, but they both survived, so now they can get themselves a treat. Yay! Ooh, what do you guys want? A sody pop? Anything you want. Some berries? A rest, they say. We don't want to go into battle anymore. Free soda pops on the house. My man had funeral costs ready, which I appreciate. I'm glad we didn't lose them. They handled it pretty well, all things considered. Felt like we were in trouble there for a minute. Okay. I'll fight you if you really want to fight, but you're gonna regret this. Oh, okay. Whoopsies. Oh, my baby Pokemon. I don't really feel like item finding right now. Your friend is... They're your friend in the sense that you're the only two kids each other's age. Your parents made you play together, never noticed how they stole your card captor Sakura toys, never gave them back. See, that sounds like you might be projecting a little bit deadbeat. I'm sorry for your loss. There are a bunch of hidden items, that is true. Typically, I just like to go to the spots where there are no grass and just press A. See if I can find them, but... Oh, we'll see. Yeah, quick claw. It's pretty slow, all things considered, but... Hey, Magic Johnson, what level are you? Yeah, you don't need that EXP share. I'm gonna give it to Michael Sportin. I know you're so close. You're so close to being a Breloom someday, Sportin. Keep up the good work. Where are my items at? Okay. Thank you for the blessings. Do do da da do do da da do do da da. I miss my cats. I miss my cats. Oh yeah. By the way, I'm sure you guys already noticed, but Mume's doing a karaoke right now. It's her last one. It's her last one. Make sure that you go check it out. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. Okay? Could make for some nice BGM if you have the ability to watch multiple streams at once, or just go watch that one. Go support. Support Mume. You see that last hologram episode? Oh, I was tearing up so much. And I never tear up. But I don't know, it's Bay too, man. Lots of water in my eyes. Oh. I don't know, multi-streaming time, exactly. Gambare, gambare. I just want you to get a little bigger. Just a little bigger, a little bit. Come on. A tiny bit. Yeah, more. There we go. Alright, I don't want to do a double battle, because double battles are terrible for Nuzlocke. So let's see if we can avoid a double battle here. Man, yikes, people love using Thunder Wave on Casca, huh? Yeah, guys, it's gonna be a rough week, but let's do our best to get through it. You know, we got you guys. As much as we can get you guys. I got you. Holds your hand. You're gonna make it through. I know it's tough right now. Hugs my deadbeats. It's tough for us too. I have so many friends heading out. What? the best thing that we can do right now, I wish that I would stop getting paralyzed, is continue entertaining you guys to the best of our abilities. So that's what we're gonna keep doing. As much as we can to keep making y'all smile. That's what I want to do. If there's anything, I always think to myself, is there anything I can do? The only thing that's within Mori's power right now, I can't bring anyone back, I can't make anyone stay, but maybe I can keep making the deadbeat smile for a little bit, even in the midst of sadness. Isn't that already what we do? Right? We're here to make you guys smile even when it gets hard. Can I see your Pokemon? Just one look, please. Oh, let's get out of this battle as fast as possible. Exactly, and nobody's dying, so that's the good news. What's up, Collector Edwin? Oh, this guy's pure otaku. What's up? Let's fight. Oh, hombre. Hi. Maybe I can just strong arm him. Maybe not. I don't think Leech Seed is gonna do much either. Let's strong arm him. We need EXP. Yeah, I'm all using my own tricks against me. No! Gordon, no! This is what I get for being slow. Thanks for your hard work. Remember to make yourself smile too, okay? I smile when you guys smile. There are other things though that makes Mori smile too, like a massage or taking a nap, or my cat's chilling on my bed when stream is over. That is true. It's good to have multiple sources of things that make you smile because not everything is guaranteed to be there forever. You gotta have like a backup smile giver, right? Let me be one of them, but I hope that you also have other things that, in the case that Mori isn't streaming that day, you can also find to make you smile. That would make me happy. Have multiple sources of smile giving. Please. It's important. Same goes for me. Yeah, no. I'm gonna strong arm this because I really want all this EXP for Sportin'. Surely. I'm glad what I do can make you smile, though. I never thought I'd live that kind of life. Or what I'm doing can make people smile in some way. I'm glad. Alright, Larry Bird, show them what you're working with. For example, Blaze Grass. Very hip. But while I wouldn't recommend that, personally, find other things that make you happy. That I will always recommend. Yatta! Strong mons, strong mons, strong mons! Ah, so nice to diversify. I like collecting match call registrations. This is the last guy who I want getting my phone number because of the way he talked about my Pokemon. He seemed like a nice, like a decent enough dude, but like the way he was all like, let me see your Pokemon, was kind of freaky. Let's see. I'm guessing the guitarist is gonna be electric, so let's get my boy out here. Why do they have their shirts off, I wonder? I mean, I guess that's fine, it's just, when I think about people playing the guitar, like, I don't really envision them without having shirts on, if that makes any sense. Like, maybe like a wife beater, like a tank top or something, but, because he's a rocker man. I don't think I've ever been to a show where, like, the guitarist didn't have a shirt on, I don't think? Fan service. I see. Understandable. Seems normal to me. I guess it also just surprised me as a baby child too. I was like, whoa, no shirt! And again, you know, I'm a good old law following girl after a very pure of heart. I just curse, that's all. That's the only way in which I'm not— Yatta! Oh well, we won't be using these. Revives are great to sell. Wonderful, we can sell all these revives. Guts, I really want to actually use you in fight. Alright, we gotta check every open space. Item finder's too annoying to take out and put away. I find your modesty charming. Oh, dude. Ah. Well, it's not on purpose. I'm just a very shy person. Mori's that girl that wants a real love. Doki doki. Very different from my little sister. Who's just like, live free, die hard. Go crazy. Have as much fun as possible. Mori doesn't want to bare her soul. Which is my own insecurity, I guess. Little sis, come on. Hey, you know what? She's living her best life. We live very different lives, though. That's fine. I guess I could still call my sister a friend. I couldn't always do that, though. Since we're so different. Who wants the quick claw? Let's see. Who wants to hit for... Who is slow? First and foremost. Speed, 37, 17. Oh, wow. No. Guts is just super quick. Dang, Sported is slower than... Whoa, that's insane to me. Sported is slower than Aaron. That's nuts, Michael Sported. Here you go. Why are you so slow? What a cool team! Band of the Lakers? You know it. Okay. I am going to fight you separately. I fell off the cycling road. I'll get over my embarrassment by battling you. I can't believe you aren't dead, to be completely honest. Or like, two broken, like both femurs broken. Really surprises me. Okay, this guy's got high physical defense, but guess what? Dark type moves are not physical in this game. Let's go! You're my #1 VTuber, Callie. Thank you, Shadow. Doing my best here. Mori's always doing her best. I just have a good time. It's metal, though. That's fine. Bite the metal. Bite it. All of Guts' teeth are just shattered. Oops, I ended up losing. This guy looks like a psychic user, so in this case, we actually want Guts to be out on the team. I have foreseen your intentions. I cannot possibly lose. Bingo. Psychic Edward sends out Abra. Abracadabra. Now for my next trick, da 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 do da da. Abracadabra. Oh, that was quick. Dee doo doo da da do da da. Wow, that was quick. I failed to prophesize my own demise. Silly looking hair. Thank you for the redirect. 1 elixir. Yatta. These will become important when the league comes around. Well. Hello Raiders, hello, hello. Any good new doo-doo stories? I mean, things are pretty predictable with Doo-Doo, but that's why I love her, you know? She's so cute. She talks a lot more, too, these days. I feel like she was, like, a lot shyer, but I was, like, on my side just looking at my phone, watching some YouTube before going to bed, and she, like, crawls up on my side and, like, stands really tall, and I look at her and she just goes, ow! You know, because she doesn't have a voice, really. Yatta! She just, so she, instead of going, ow, she goes, ow! She does like a, and like at the end of the meow, you can kind of hear her voice come out a little bit, but, and then I say, what? And then she does it again. She never used to talk like that. And I'm like, what do you want? And then she curls up next to me. And when she sees that I'm relaxing, she like falls on her side so that I'm spooning her kind of, and like bares her tummy for me to like give her scratches. So I'm basically just spooning Tutu. And she stays like that for a long time. Sometimes she falls asleep and she snores. God, she's so cute. I've never owned such a cute animal. Not even, especially not in America for some reason. I don't know if they just breed them differently here or what's going on, but my God. Okay, I gather Tutu is a cat. Yes, correct. Little spoon, Tutu. You're probably very warm to her, yes. Definitely, I'm her space heater, which is why the cats came around me so often when I was sick. They loved that sweet fever. They love when Mori is sick. Ooh, we're going to Mauville! It is so cute. Perfect cat, really. Perfect cat. You see how that old man is moving? The way that I used to discern whether, like, I could get around a trainer battle or not is if the character moved, that meant that they weren't a trainer waiting to fight you. But then they changed that in future games. If they walk around, they can still get you into a battle. Time to gamble. Wait! Does Mauville have a casino? If it does, I totally forgot about that. Alright, we're gonna want to put some orange berries here because this patch is gonna be super acceptable. Accessible, sorry. Trade Magic Johnson? I can't. Not now. And if I trade them to a game, like a person in game, then I'll never get him back. So, I'd never give him away. Cats know when you don't feel well or sad. That is true, but my body is also very, very hot to the cat. Both Doodoo-Dada and Ghost Cat on either side of me, just soaking up the heat. I am planning on trading with Raura. I just have to find a link cable. Link cables! Surely... Alright, let me heal my Pokemon first if I can. Link cables are not region locked, right? Because if they aren't, I really could just go to... My god, this game was deep sometimes. I could just go to the secondhand store. No, they're not. Okay, it's just a cable. The 2 roads, one above, one below. A road each for people and Pokemon. Perhaps that is right and fair. Dang, this game really did get deep sometimes, though. Above and below. Like justice, or like I like to think of me and Kiara, for example. Kiara soaring in the sky and Mori down in the underworld. 2 different paths, but we're still working our hardest and going our hardest forward. Above, below. Wouldn't it be great to ride a bike at full speed on cycling road? Yeah, but I'm poor. Oh, Mauville! Da 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 da. It had a wireless trade adapter too. Maybe I should try and find one of those. They added a bunch of new shows. TV's cool. I've seen my friends on it, and sometimes they even put you on TV without telling you. I wish I could be on TV. That's why I think you should check out TVs when you can. TV is so casual in Japan. Like, people just be like, yeah, I was on TV, like in a super casual way. Because a lot of people watch it, but there are like so many different channels, and I feel like TV is just different in Japan though. Like, if you're seen on TV in America, it's a really big deal. But if you're on TV in Japan, it's just kind of like, yeah, I was on TV once. It's weird. It's such a casual thing. But also, I guess the country's a lot smaller. I don't know. I remember this guy. Hey, yo, they call me the hipster. I'll teach you what's hip and happening. Have you heard about Bang? Oh. Oh, do I know about Bang? I have a history with Bang. What's it mean? Well, ask your daddy or mommy, okay? Energy drink for, you know, adults with disposable income. Alright, dude, whatever you say. My days with that are over, though. I'm not really interested in Bang anymore. It's kind of too hard to get here. Don't really care about it. Heart palpitations on stream. Let's properly explore this place a little bit. Hi, you've been checking out. I literally talked to him a second ago. Where's the TV station?
If I had a bike, it'd be easy to cycle the Slateport. I'd be able to buy Harbor Mail at the Pokemon Mart in Slateport.
Why do people like Harbor Mail? What's the big deal with Harbor Mail? Let me get some more paralyzed heals. Da 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 da. Bang is at the rock bottom of popularity in the States. Yeah, I remember I saw so many on the shelves though, in so many different flavors, and I was like, I'm not really interested in this though. Whenever I go back to the States, I always have the best time doing like my first shopping spree, like since coming back to the States. By shopping spree, I mean I get all the snacks I miss. Yeah. Da, 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 da. I don't really need anything. Back in the day. Yeah, Bang had like, I saw that had like 20 flavors in the supermarket. Is this the bike shop? Ride and gravel and shake up your soul. Rydal Cycles. Gimme. Are you Rydal? What have we here? A most energetic customer. Me? You may call me Rydal. I'm the owner of this cycle shop. Your running shoes, they're awfully filthy. Well, yeah, thanks, asshole. Did you come from far away? Hell yeah, I did, brother. You're saying you came all this way from Little Root. My goodness, that's ridiculously far. If you had one of my bikes, you could go anywhere easily while feeling the gentle caress of the wind. I'll tell you what, I'll give you a bike. Wait a second. Forgot to tell you there are two kinds of bikes. Whoa, for free? Hold up. There's the Mac bike and the Acro bike. The Mach bike is for cyclists who want to feel the wind with their bodies. These do different things, by the way. Acro bike is for those who prefer technical rides. I'm a real sweetheart, so you can have whichever you like. Which one do you choose? I'll do Mac for now. But you need different bikes to go into different areas. So if there are like mudslides, you use the Mach bike to ride up the slides. And then for the Acro bike, I think you do little bunny hops on it. Yeah, it's not the match bike, it's the Mach bike. But I thought it was the match bike back in the day. If you get the urge to switch, just come see me. What a nice guy. I'm learning about bikes while I work here. If you need advice, there's a couple handbooks in the back. I'm good. Mach bike might send you into unwanted trainer fights. What do you mean? All trainer fights, I want them. There's some fights here. And then there's Pokemart. Oh! Wally's here. Is this the, hold on, first casino. The play spot for a Mauville game corner. Ah, pachinko. Yup, pachinko time. Coins are needed to play. This is what I was really saving my money for, deadbeats. Hold up. This is Mauville gaming corner. Alright, so you want some coins for games? You don't have a coin case. Wow, where do I get the coin case? Exchange for prizes? I think the young lady next door has one. Go see her. Alright, I'm gonna go rob her. Time to rob someone. I need a coin case, right? Oh, this is a route. Hold up. This is Mauville. Give me a coin case. Give me one. I am ready to gamble. You are not the lady next door, I don't think. It's just a scientist guy. They call me the rock smash guy, but I find this sort of degrading. Yeah, I'd be kind of offended too if people called me the rock smash guy. I think I deserve a bit more respect, like maybe the rock smash dude. Kids do use that often. The girl needs the harbor mail? Oh, come on! Woohoo! Anyway, your Pokemon look pretty strong. I like that. Here's this HM. Dang it, should have gotten some harbor mail. Guess we're riding the cycling place. Wait a minute though. Hold on. You know what we also have here in Mauville City? Which is why I'm going to now quickly grab Griffith from the PC box, is we also have the daycare. Oh yes. Oh yes we do. Real quick. Time to bully Wally. In a minute. Oh, don't worry, deadbeats. We'll be doing that. Big time, but first, time for the daycare. I always thought this route was a part of Mauville as well, but it's not. I just envisioned that the daycare was also a part of Mauville. Well, you can go ahead and raise Griffith then. Fine, we'll raise Griffith for a while. Come back later, we can raise two. Now we're good. Fine, come again. Whoa. Who else should we put in there, I wonder? Backup Mon. Well, we're about to go catch a bunch of Pokemon anyway. At least one or two. So we'll probably end up wanting to put one of them in the daycare. One of our new Mons. Just to have them as a backup. Now then. Abracadabra. Now for my next trick. Let's go get the harbor mail. And while we're at it, let's fight some trainers on the cycling road, which we can now go to, by the way. Let's see. Baiku. Register. Yatta. A folding bicycle. Wow, we're living in the future. Did we fight that Fisher? I forget. Did we fight him? I think we did. No, we didn't. Don't sneak up on me like that. Bicycle. No, it overwrites your moves with whatever move the Pokemon learns on level up. That's bad, actually. That's not good. I can deal with the not evolving bit, because then I just take them out and evolve them myself, but... Well, in fairness, though, Gardevoir doesn't... I feel like routes into Curly into Gardevoir doesn't have any moves that I care about until later down the line. It's probably the best one for us to keep in there right now, at this moment. Unless they overwrite Confusion, in which case, that's bad. That would not be good. I could lose Psychic. Well, we just have to take it out when it has learned Psychic. And not put it back in. Dang, daycare's kind of janky back in the day. As the TMs are for, exactly. Gardevoir's Psychic hits like a truck. We just have to make sure that Psychic doesn't get overridden, and then we'll be fine. At level 30, right? So he's got a ways to go. We should be fine for now. A Hypnosis would also be nice. I feel like moves that can be accurate and put Pokemon to sleep are ridiculous. In a good way. For me. High accuracy sleep move. Ah, so good. Dream Eater's also hidden. I love that this can make Pokemon flinch too. Good boy, Guts. See, I knew that you would prove yourself eventually. I lost Drat! Yatta, look at my strong Pokemon. Michael Sporden, we gotta do some work. I know that you're not reaching your full potential yet, but you will! Let's save, really. Save check. Save check, deadbeats. Basically Spore and Speed Powder. Guts finally has guts. Da, da, da. Alright, let's go do some trainer battles. Who's going up and down the cycling road? You? How do you like the way my raven-colored hair streams behind me? Is this Narissa Ravencroft? I grew my hair out just for that, to look hot on a bicycle. The triathlon is hard in the extreme. You have to complete the 3 events of swimming, cycling, and running. That actually does sound kind of fun. Deadbeats don't know this, but Mori ran a half marathon recently. Yup, when I went back to the States. It's pretty cool. It's a thing, IRL. It was very hard. But I'm glad I did it. Oh, Yabe, not very effective against steel, huh? That's fun. Marathon hard. Well, you know, I'm doing my best out there. Do I have anything that's strong against steel? You know what? Actually, if you use electric type moves, they will work on me. So I'll send you out. What place did you finish? Oh, I didn't keep track. I was pretty far behind. It wasn't so much about... I didn't really care too much about placing. It was more like... I really wanted just to get a little bit more in shape and higher stamina for my show. Which, I wonder... it was kind of risky because what if I hurt myself, right? I wouldn't be able to perform. But... it was nice. I went with my sister. She's the marathon queen. But... it was a tough time! It was a hard one for sure, but... I'm glad I did it. Did you train at all? A little bit. I've been taking jogs around my neighborhood, hitting the gym. I'm actually gonna see if I can run to the gym before recording songs today, but... watch Mori just plays Pokemon late into the night. This'll happen with this game. I could play this game forever. Truly, I could. But it's probably better to not. Yeah, you made it! Someday I want to run like a full one, but I think half is just better for me. Half is better for me. I don't want to push myself, because then you can't even do it. You know? You can't even... If you can't finish, I feel like that's worse, you know? Like, when you're lifting a bunch of weights, right? You know, if you can't lift more, that's fine, but you should try and at least do the reps, you know, get through your full set of reps. And if you do your usual set of reps and you like make the weights heavier, but you're having a hard time finishing lifting, take the weights off and finish the reps first and then put on more weights next time, you know? But usually the way that I train with my trainer is we gradually add more weights until I start to really struggle, and then we scale it back a little bit and then do several sets after. We scale it a little bit back from like where my limit is. The trainer keeps track of everything. I forgot to ask again how much I'm bench press. Wait, no, hold on a second. I think I know. Right now, I'm bench pressing. So bench pressing. Hold on a second. That's when you're laying down and you lift up the big barbell. Lifting 300 easy. No. I think I'm at 27 kilograms. How many pounds is that? I think is it over 50? I'm at 27 kilograms right now, and my trainer recommended not going higher than that right now. Why is this guy obsessed with the bike man? Can you calm down, sir? It's like 60, yeah. That's all that I can lift right now, but you know, that's fine. I want to get really good at that first, you know? About 60 pounds. About 60 pounds, but my trainer said that most of the ladies at the gym don't go too much higher than that. It's more about just really trying to tone my muscles at this point. More than anything. But not bad. And I think my squats are a bit more than that, but my back muscles, like the lat pulls, are actually really quite high. I think my trainer said it was something like maybe 80 pounds, comparatively. You're not most ladies, though, yeah, I know. I don't want to get, like, I don't want to get too swole. I want noticeable toned muscles, but I don't want to get too mookie, you know? So right now I'm just working on that. I want to get really good at this amount of weight and then increase my reps, you know? So... bicep curls are the hardest, though, for me. Because the bar itself, we're still working on the bar itself, and that in and of itself is heavy. You don't have enough free time to become actually too swole. Well, that's reassuring, isn't it? Yeah, I suppose that's reassuring. Biceps, always pretty hard. Because you're only using those muscles. Dang, all this muscle talk. Out of nowhere. Need a lot of time for that. Yeah, and a ton of protein. Though, I actually really like protein. I was excited to hear that I could eat as much chicken as I wanted to. And usually after my training session, I go to my favorite restaurant and I get either a steak or a huge chunk of chicken. Because I can actually eat a ton of fat. I'm trying to get Mori to eat more fat. Nope. More fat, less carbs. That's the way that they want you to do it typically when you go into that kind of training. Steak. Steak's got a decent amount of fat in it, depending on which cut you get. Depending on the cut. Go LeBron, you can solo this whole triathlete. I know how we got into this topic because, oh, why is it so low level? Is it gonna explode itself? Uh-oh. That's a low level Voltorb. We got into this because of the triathlon talk, that's why. I've been really good about not missing training, deadbeats. It was tough during solo live, but because I had to cancel a bunch of sessions, but since Mori hasn't been traveling, it's been pretty good. But I was kind of sad to see, I think I injured my front thigh muscles So we couldn't go as hard as we wanted to in leg day. Next time. Appreciate a good ribeye? Yeah. You know, quiche is also pretty good. I mean, it still has some carbs in it, but like, I was talking about this earlier. There's more fat than anything in there. More fat and protein. Which is good. Good for you. Good for you doing what I'm doing. Nothing beats the feeling of being in a good groove. I've been in a way better mood also since I've been training. If that makes any sense. But I feel like I've been in a good mood recently anyway. For various reasons. Quiche can be pretty greasy, but I want the fat. I need the fat. That's what trainer says, is that I need to really try and focus on fats right now. Ribeye is by far the most expensive, unfortunately. Really? Oh, maybe they call ribeye something different in Japan, because I feel like they don't have any here. Anyway. Sleeping well and working out is advised to people who are going through rough things for a reason. That is true. Thankfully, I've been able to do both of those. I mean, I'm still busy, don't get me wrong, but getting a chance to train, and also I feel like I can't stay up as late as I used to. Especially when I was in college, man. Sometimes I'd pull all-nighters, I'd be up until 4. It was miserable, and I was also working a part-time job, so it was not great. But now I'm much happier I get decent sleep. About 8 hours every night. Curious what your first experience was playing Pokémon. Hope you have a good one, much love. Thank you, it was this! Number of collisions, 11 times. 1 minute, my word, your cycling skills border on terrifying. You need much more practice riding. Oh yeah, idiot? Let me show you something really quick. Wow, what an asshole. Let me show him. Let me show him. How could he call me out like that? Yeah, this was my first Pokemon game ever. Because I saw my friends playing Leaf Green and I begged my mom to get the newest Pokemon game. And she got me Pokemon Emerald! And I played the hell out of it. And then she got it for my sister, who did not enjoy it as much as I did. Oh no, a collision! No! Ah! I'm playing on the gamepad, you don't understand! Your technique is remarkable. Speed up a bit while still avoiding collisions. Like it's so easy, okay. But then I remember that Mama Mori also bought the same for my little sister. She did not enjoy it as much as I did. She tried to play it. She couldn't get into it because, you know, she's got the normie brain, which is fine. Like I said, just because you're a normie doesn't mean you're a bad person. Very important to remember this. But I guess normie brain just couldn't get her into it. She couldn't immerse herself in like the imaginative world of Pokemon like I could, which is fine. She needs to be in the real world, I think. It's just better for her. But I wonder what the record is for— oh my lord! It's not my fault so many other cyclers are getting in my way. No. Let's try again. Which is fun, like you and your younger brother. Yeah, you know, not all siblings are born the same. Right, with the same interests and personality traits, etc., things that they like. But I have like a half-brother who also got this game. And my sister, since she wasn't super into it, she lent it to him when we went to go visit my dad. And she had the SP— we have to start over. Speedrun, start over. She lent it to him to play it, because she wasn't super interested in it, and the SP is expensive, and so is Emerald. She lent it to him, and I remember we were in the cabin. We were in the cabin that my dad owned, and there was a furnace there. And I guess, while he was playing it, he just kind of forgot about it and put it on top of the furnace! And it melted the cartridge. And it melted the game, and the battery of the SP. And I'm like, my mom paid a lot of money for that. And that was the first time as a child that I felt empathy for my parental figure, having spent so much money to buy a gift for my sister, for it to be forgotten about in that way. And I recall that it made me feel really upset for a week. Like, I would lie awake in bed, and I don't even know why. I just would lay awake in bed, looking at the ceiling, thinking about that and feeling sorry for my mother. It's hard to really explain why, but I had this weird random empathy out of nowhere. Give me an item! I wonder if he gives me an item if I do it really well. I can see that. I just felt so bad for Mama Mori, especially because, you know, she was working all on her own for us. All by herself. To make some money, to do something like get a nice Christmas present for my little sister, and for it to be squandered that way made me upset. I don't know. But I remember that was the first time that I experienced empathy as a child. Like true empathy. So it sticks out in my mind, I guess. Alright, we take that. Oh my god, you asshole! Sorry. Oh, that's so annoying. Ah! You gotta be in the middle there. Does he give you an item? Maybe not, huh?
You see, I'm an empath.
I don't know, I feel like it kind of took me too long to feel real empathy. Maybe some children have empathy much earlier. Why do I keep doing this? No item. No item. Then why are we... He gives you a Master Ball. Oh man, that's crazy. We gotta get the Master Ball. There's gotta be a perfect path to avoid that guy, and then all these other dudes. I give up. I don't care about this. Yeah, because children, you know, the thing about children is they don't have like a ton of empathy right off the bat, you know? It takes them a minute to like grow their own sense of empathy. I know this sounds like really big brain Redditor, but hear me out. Hear me out. Children's brains, you know, they grow just like any other animal or being. Harbor mail, yatta. So it takes them a minute to get it, you know. They don't appreciate it as kids unless they're mature of age, right? Well, I'm sure that you guys get a lot more access to kids than you want, being people of the internet, right? And children, they have easier access to the internet more now than any time in the past. And many never do, so true. You know, many different factors in that for sure. Family, environment you were raised in, place that you went to school, the friends you made. Oh. Best and the worst, all in one. Can't dismount your bike, okay. Feel bad for kids raised on tablets instead of parents. I had cousins that were like that. Hated to see it. I don't know, man, young minds. I think you need a little time to develop before you should be allowed in a place like the internet. We have not evolved. We have not, I know I'm sounding like I'm getting too into the weeds of it, but we have not evolved in a way where I think that young minds should be on the internet until you've at least developed a little bit. This is my personal opinion, though. When did I start using the internet? I must have been no years old, probably, but maybe late middle school for sure. Can I get that coin case, please? Someone wants some harbor mail? Yeah, I don't know. I already said this about even, heck, being a VTuber, right? Like, the human mind wasn't meant to have so many people watching it, like, as a person. We haven't evolved to be used to that kind of interaction. But here we are anyway. You know? I'm lucky that I stuck it out long enough for it to be, you know, a fun job that I enjoy. And that I'm used to. Cause I got pretty close to just being like, nah, I don't think I can handle this kind of thing. She says it's 10,000 people watch her. Actually, that I didn't want to bring it up. But I feel like I have to because I don't want people to think that I'm I'm doing it to myself, but I don't know why anyone would target me for botting. I wish you wouldn't. Whoever's doing it, I wish that you would not. Please don't. CCV is not something that I care about. If you're a deadbeat, you don't have to do that for me. Please. You really don't have to. I'm having fun just doing this every day. I'm happy where I'm at. Please don't. Please. There's a new one that I heard about from the others where, like, it just increases over time. I don't know what the goal is, but you really don't have to do that. It's so weird. Some people are saying that it's a glitch that's happening to other people that's internal to YouTube. But if you are someone that is botting my stream, please don't do that. I don't need that. Please. Please don't. Maybe the bots really like the Lakers and Pokemon. I mean, that's a likely explanation. But, you know, sponsors, potential sponsors don't believe any of this, you know? And if it's about pitting people against each other, I mean, internally, we also don't really care about that. I can only maybe speak for Holo, especially EN, but we don't really care about that. Please don't do that. If anything, I feel like sponsors might even notice it and be like, oh, I wonder if they're doing that to their own stream. I am not botting my own stream. Like I said, again, I don't care. But I wish you wouldn't. I wish you would not, but Mori must CCV. Please don't. It just kind of makes me sad. I think even YouTube only cares about total views, not CCV. Well, typically, I wonder if at the end it calculates it properly, because I've noticed for the past 6 or 7 streams of mine, I think that it's been a situation where the viewers increase slowly over time, and the longer I stream, the more viewers accumulate, which is typically not how it works in streams I've done in the past. We got up to like 20k the other day, and I'm thinking to myself, these have to be Lakers fans. They have to be Lakers fans or bots. But, I mean, I don't know if the views calculated afterward are counting those or not, because I feel like they are. I don't know. Don't even bother. What, addressing the Lakers? Yeah, I don't know. I was wondering if I should address it or not. I don't really think it's a big deal for me to talk about it, though, because it's kind of obvious. But I need people to know that it's not me doing it. I was a little worried that it may seem like because I'm not commenting on it, I might be the one doing it. You're the LeBron of YouTube. Yamero. So I need you guys to know that it's not me. It might be other people playing games or a glitch. Can you please take my harbor mail and give me the coin case? Thank you. I would hope most people know there's nothing you can do about it. I would hope too, but you know, it is kind of sad to see. Who knows? Maybe they'll get the message and they'll stop from the next stream. You didn't even notice the CCV? Some people don't pay attention, but as a streamer, I do notice the trend. Do whatever you want. I just enjoy your streams. Thank you. Thank you for being a fan. I just bought 500 coins. I might regret this, though. Let's go gambling. They may be looking for attention for you to talk about them botting. Yeah, but I'm not mentioning them by name. Anyway, I probably won't mention it again from here out, though. Just so you guys know, though, it's not me. Shall we talk to all these pachinko players? I bet this place smells like smoke and ass. Here's some information about the slots. And by the way, slots are where you will lose all of your money. The more lightning bolts you stock, the more real-time chances you get. In a game with the maximum 5 real-time chances, it is possible to receive 4 regular bonuses. Then a big bonus! Wow, it's just like real gambling in Japan. That would total 660 coins, but it's very difficult to get. Yeah, I don't believe in this. Up to 3 coins can be used to play the slots. Well, that's good. I have 500 coins. It's easy to lose track of time. I should get back to work. Yeah. It's very difficult to make it stop right on 7. If it stops on 7 during the real-time bonus game, you'll receive extra coins. There are people that are super experienced in that, by the way. In stopping exactly on the number 7. But even then, there's still luck involved. I remember this. Insert coin. I mean, I guess this isn't really a... This is probably... Hold on. Dang it. If children are choosing to gamble in this game, at least it's with fake money. Dang it, I wanted corner Lotad. Hold up. Dang it! Oh, we were so close. We're gonna win it big, deadbeats. No! Look, my eyes aren't that good to discern when the exact numbers are gonna pop up. For me, it truly is luck. No! Not only is the game harder, but the slots are harder too! No! If I was just a bit quicker! Eh! Oh, you can put multiple coins in there. Probably good for me to know. No! Yeah, maximum 3. No! No! Ah! Is it doing it on purpose? Ugh, kill me. No! Yatta! Wow, we got nothing for that. That's crazy. Dang it. No, this is evil as shit. This is a way to lose all your money. I'd rather do roulette. Is there craps here? How about blackjack? You guys have craps? Alright, roulette. Alright, what are we wagering? Purple Wobbuffet. Alright, we're boned. God, this is evil as shit. My God, nothing, nothing. Alright, how about all purples? Put it all on 23rd. All purples, all purples. Oh, 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 yatta! That's big for us. It's a hit. How much? How much do we get? 3? Is this supposed to teach children that gambling is just not a great idea? It has to be. Yatta! This is before phone gotcha. Can I just buy prizes with the coins I bought? Trico doll, Torchic doll, Mudkip doll. Get TMs. Alright, so basically what we're gonna be doing is we're just gonna be buying coins. No gambling. I love how they don't tell you what the TM is. Ice Beam? Okay. Hold up. Let's learn what these are. Thunderbolt. That could also be good for Magneton when we get it. Probably when we go to New Marvel, though. Flamethrower. Also good for whatever future fire Pokemon we get. I'm thinking Camerupt for us. Double Team. We'd never get that. Can Swampert learn Ice Beam? Because that could be broken in a couple ways. Water Pokemon that can learn Ice Beam are insane. Ooh! This could be good. But I don't think we can teach... Can we teach this to... Can we teach this to my Pokemon now? Yes, it can learn Ice Beam. That's huge news. All water starters can learn Ice Beam. You can. Alright. Magic Johnson. Alright, we're gonna need to make a little more money. Gamble grind. How about we fight trainers and earn money fair and square? And then get the TMs. Kadabra gets Psychic at level 36, though. So maybe there's no reason to. Sorry, this is the wrong place. I didn't mean to go here. I meant to go to the Pokemon. Or we could gamble. No, I think we're good. We're good. The truth is, deadbeats, I love blackjack, but I'm just not much of a gambler. Gambling gives me anxiety. Big time anxiety. Not for me. The defeat of losing all that money. Sell. Can I sell my revives? Da 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 da. Only one revive. Well, that's not a lot of money, but it's cool. I want to see Mori on the poker table. Only in Balatro. You did great at Liar's Bar? It's only because I know how to trick myth members. That's it. I know them so well, I know how to trick them. That's it. Probably because we've been friends for so long. Alright, Wally. Ready to fight? Surely he won't challenge me. Do you think he will? If he does... We're gonna put Guts out first. Know your ladies. Know how to trick him at least. Oh, Uncle, please! I want to challenge this gym and see how much better I've become. Please? May I please? He still has to ask permission from his parents and family to fight gym leaders? What a silly goober. Now hold on, Wally. Since you started living with Pokemon, you've grown quite stronger. But don't you think you're pushing it to suddenly challenge a gym?
I'm not pushing it! If I combine forces with Routes, we can beat anyone!
Yeah, except for me, dummy.
Oh, hi, Mori! I've gotten a lot stronger. Mori, I want you and my uncle to understand that. Please, we have a battle. Yeah, let's do it.
Mori, thank you. Here I come. I'm about to body this kid in front of his uncle. Has he caught a new Mon? Oh no, he only has... Wally, you can't be serious right now. You were gonna fight Watson with this? Send him back to the hospital. Deadbeat, that's messed up. I'm about to teach him a hard lesson in humility. Alright, stay humble. Are you humble now, Wally? Dot 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 dot. I lost. Like, come on. Thank you for the redirect, by the way. Messed up, but accurate. Uncle, I'll go back to Verdant Turf. Mori, thank you. Being a trainer's tough, isn't it? It's not enough just to have Pokemon that make and bang a battle. That's not enough. This is what being a real trainer is about. Wally, there's no need to be so down on yourself. Yeah, you're sounding like me. Calm down, Wally. Why, what's keeping you from becoming stronger and stronger? Come on, let's go home. Everyone's waiting for you. Aw, I'm surprised he made it this far. He's got a strong heart. Yeah, I don't like him though. Mori, it just dawned on me that you must be the trainer who kept an eye out for Wally when he caught his Pokemon. Why don't you visit us on Verdant Turf? I'm sure Wally would enjoy it. Enjoy seeing the person that just bodied him in front of you? I don't know about all of that. Oh my god, it's the stalker. I was watching that match. You're friends with that boy Wally, aren't you? But you didn't hold anything back and beat him impressively. Yeah, that's what a real Pokemon battle's all about. Beating the weak and showing them how strong you are. I idolize trainers like that bully people. I'll be cheering for you. Later, Scott. Gotta play with the weird kid now. Anyway, there were some cool Pokemon, or cool trainers over here that I can fight. Cool guys, youngster, Pokemon 1, 2, and 3, let's go! Watch, this is where the first loss is gonna happen. The worst thing you can do is underestimate some of the rando trainers that you run into. When we lose a Pokemon, it's not even gonna be to a gym leader. Oh, I forgot we have Intimidate, that's huge. Now, when we lose our first Pokemon, it's gonna be to a rando trainer on the street. Hopefully not, say the deadbeats. Hopefully not, right, Mori? Oh, well, Da-da-da-da! If you resize the game to 4:3 aspect ratio, you get the game in the correct scale and you don't have to worry about covering the game. I don't really think that there's much of a... See, because look, these are the only options that I have. This is clearly the better one because it means that I'm not covering as much Honestly, it's not covering too much in the first place. Only a bit. What level does Aaron evolve? Great question. I'm sure the Deadbeast can answer. There. I put myself there. I'm fine with the current setups. Yeah, I think it's fine too. 30, 32, 34. I'm seeing a couple different answers here, but it takes a while. It does not evolve until much later. It stays pretty small for a bit, so we're just gonna have to tough it out with the little guy. But she's strong, so it's fine. All right, LeBron, let's get you to level 20. Yours at 30 and it hasn't evolved. Sounds about right. But you know, Pokemon that are kind of labors of love end up being really worth it. It's an investment, you know? LeBron wants to learn Foresight. I'd rather die. Thank you. Yaska after the eclipse takes 16 years for her to be useful again. Again, lore accurate. Now if we're gonna fight a grass type, you have that. Wait, what? Foresight? I feel bad for you. She looks like she smells great. Aroma Lady Rose. Hi, I'm about to eat all your grass because I'm a bird. Get him, Larry. Please evolve soon. He's still just a little guy. Aromama, says chat. Sniffa sniffa. Yo, don't sniff too hard. Gonna give yourself a headache. You rematch this trainer so much. Wonder why. Do you get a lot of good EXP? I want that good EXP. Oh, she's gonna give me her phone number, huh? It's been 0 streams since Mori has mentioned smelling people. Cause I'm thinking about the new Gachiakta chapter where Amo says something like, should I give that woman some smells? There's like a lady that's like all up in Ruto's shit. And like Amo's like, oh, is she like doing something strange to him? Should I give her some smells? I really liked that part. It made me laugh. Oh, Amo's a character in Gachiakta. The fragrance! This is a good chapter. It's getting really interesting right now. Gachiakta is at a super interesting point right now. The cliffhangers are killing me though. I love Amo though. She's one of my favorite characters. Oh, she gave me her phone number. You hyped for the anime? Yeah, they just released Zanka's main visual. Oh, I'm so excited! It looks like pure Sakuga. I know that Bones is cooking. I'm hype as shit for Gachiakta anime. Amo is protective of her baby. She and Ruto are cute together. Not saying I ship her or anything, I'm just saying they're cute together. Yano? Zanka, my goat. I wonder, are they gonna give him an accent in the anime? Because he has an accent. I'm not sure what dialect. Maybe Japanese fans know, but... Even if there isn't a boat, you can cross rivers if you have surf. Oh, I don't have that, so... Oh. Isn't there a guy named Engine? Yeah, Engine's my boy. That's my second favorite character, but I'm so boring. Ruto's my favorite. You can see why, though. If you look at the character of Ruto, you can identify immediately why he's my favorite. Well, this is not the Pokemon to have out right now. Just ask Urana. Just ask her. No, I won't do that. I try to talk as little as possible about Gachiakta when I hang out with Urana. As little as possible. Yeah, I don't want to be an annoying fan, because I am just a fangirl at the end of the day, but... Let's see, who needs to get strong? You know what, Sportin'... Wait, no. Magic Johnson, just tank this shit. Ruto is one of the few MCs you like, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know, he's interesting. He's not like super milquetoast or like a fence sitter or anything like that. He's got like a lot of issues to be resolved, but he actively grows quite a bit throughout the series, which I really like a lot. So.
She will be happy hearing your praise. I also try not to praise too much when I hang out with her too, because I don't want people to be intimidated by me, even though all I want to say is I love your stuff, I love your stuff. I don't want them to be intimidated or not want to hang out, because it's all I can say. All I can do is glaze, deadbeats. All I can do is glaze. Rio was my favorite at first. Yes, I still love Rio. She's really cool, but I want to see... Her past has been hinted at in a way that, like, I want to know more. They haven't given the full story yet, and I'm sure that it will come out in later chapters, but it's at a point where I'm like, I need to know more, so I'm just kind of here waiting. What is this, Krispy Kreme? Stop making me think about donuts, deadbeats. Let her ride it. I am. No, Run is amazing. I don't know how she's able to update the story so frequently, with so few breaks. Muna used to be afraid of me. Several people used to be afraid of me, which I feel kind of bad about, because I'm a baby child. I'm scared of everyone and everything and very shy. So that always kind of, shocks me when I hear about that, but I wish I could find a way to be less intimidating. You know, Sportin, you're really not doing a lot of work to this Tentacool, and that poison move is really hurting you. And once you become Breloom, it's gonna be even worse. It's your aura. I was first meeting with Bibu. Not a problem at all, but I feel like Bibu isn't someone that gets intimidated by people. Like, you can see very easily the way that, for example, Bibu meshes so well with the JP mems despite not speaking much Japanese. Bibu's not somebody that gets immediately intimidated by folks. She's just so friendly and, like, pure-hearted and nice that, like, she, like, matches their aura, yeah. You know? Yeah, Bibu is not one to hide away at all. I mean, I still think she's an introvert, but she's not someone that, like, shies away from making new friends, you know? Which is something I really admire about Bibu. Charisma. She's got that introvert charisma. Oh, no! We might make it back to the Pokemon Center in time, but you know Mori. I don't take any wooden nickels. Yeah. Not like a recluse either, though she could stay inside and play games 24/7 for days and days on end, but... yeah. So cute. Bibu's so cute. I have no problem talking to Bibu or worrying about if she's intimidated by me or anything like that. It's just Bibu. You know? But I get it. I don't want to be scary, but I don't know how to fix it. Mori doesn't know how to fix it. Alright, we fought this guy. I think that after this it's just trainers beyond the water. Whoa, no way! No way! If anything, Callie's intimidated by Bibu. Nah, Bibu doesn't scare me. We have an understanding. We just like hanging together. What do you want? Wally! I wanted to tell you, my uncle bought me a Pokénav. Oh, how nice! Wally, trust fund baby boy. Your rich uncle brought you a Pokénav. Oh, good for you. Now I can get in touch with you anytime, Mori! Wow, great. Must be nice, Wally. That non-trust fund kid bitterness. Trust fund Nepo wizards are the worst, though. Oh, Mori, how do you do? It's Rose. I am sick of getting these stupid phone calls from these people I do not care about. Ooh, we can still do more training up here, though. We will definitely want to do that before fighting it out with Watson. Didn't you also get given a Pokénav? Shh! Shh! Wait, but your dad's a gym leader. You're totally rich. I will not live off of the income generated by my father. Naming Tailo Larry Bird is extremely funny to me. Take $5. Big ups! Thanks for enjoying my music. It's the band of the Lakers, the best basketball team out there. We're definitely gonna make it to the playoffs. Everybody's being recruited by my starter, LeBron James. We're not nepo babies, of course not. I will not live off of the income generated by my father. I will be my own trainer. Alright, Casca, time for you to not hold that anymore. Roar? Absolutely not. Get that out of my face. Oh my, that was too much excitement. Maybe gym leaders don't make much money. Maybe in the economy from Scarlet, I suppose. Alright, Casca, I don't really know why you're holding this, but we're gonna take the item away. Alright, Michael Sporden, until you turn into Breloom, I'm just kind of worried about you, so you go ahead and hold on to the EXP share. We'll give the Quick Claw back to Casca. Yay. Bibu's a kill machine in Holo Rust. I'm glad she's having so much fun with it. I really do feel like I'm gonna become more casual with Rust. For Holo Rust, though, it's so odd because I want to talk to more folks, but I feel like the time that I have the most fun in Rust is with a small, tight-knit group, if that makes any sense. So, if it's Holo GTA, I'm like, yeah, let's go talk with people and roleplay funny situations and whatnot, but with Rust, I feel like I get to be such a recluse, you know, in such a world where it's all about survival of the fittest and whatnot. My feeling, for whatever reason, is very much... yeah, it's like 7 days to die, basically. That's just how I feel. Are you planning on doing the final day event? Yes. I will play Rust a couple more times. You know, also, PvE is also something that Mori doesn't really like in Rust. Just because there's so many gamers. I can't compete. Mori's always the more of a PvE fan, personally, unless it's really heavy roleplay. For example, like VCR, for example, like, VCR Rust was PvE and that was fun. I don't think that I will participate in VCR anymore unless it is Red Dead Redemption 2. Because I've kind of had my fun with VCR, and I'm kind of finished with it. GTA was fun, VCR GTA was fun, but it also wasn't really, like, the content that I wanted to make. And that, like, I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain, but I wanted to meet more women. Where are the girls at? And then Mori's too shy to talk to all of them, so it's really my fault. But if VCR did Red Dead, I would play that. That's probably it. That's probably it. Mori's over here like, yeah, VCR GTA was fun, but I wanted more women. Where are the women at? Yeah, it's really nice of RPR to take me under wing though and help me out, but I really wanted to hang out with some ladies. And I did not get that, so I'm sure it's my own fault for not putting myself out there more, but so like I said, not really the type of content that I wanted to make. But if it's Red Dead, I will play it. Oh, where are the women? I mean, same question mark? Red Dead RP is the only server you can fish all day without getting tied up by people. That sounds kind of fun, honestly. Peaceful, you know? Every time you say VCR, I think of video cassette recorder. I mean, that is also what VCR could mean. So what I'm referring to is a Vault Room Crazy Raccoon collaboration server that happens in Japan. Those streams tend to only be Japanese from me. Like a JP challenge for Mori. If I were to play a cowboy in like a Red Dead Redemption 2 VCR server, I probably would talk like Cowboy Tanaka. You know, complete and total Gaikokujin accent and see if they can understand what I'm saying, like konnichiwa and stuff like that, you know? Someday. But I don't think I'll join any more servers unless it's Red Dead 2. So. Good old Cowboy Tanaka. Let's see. Let's level up LeBron here. Arthur Morrigan. Yeah. Cowboy Tonic. I could out-cowboy everyone in the server. Oh, that's right! Perfect! Yatta! See, these dudes with the blonde hair are either electric type, guitarists, or they're chefs. In which case, LeBron slam jams all of them when he doesn't miss. When RNG is a little better. Okay. Mudshot. No? What's wrong, LeBron? What's wrong with your accuracy? A friend? Who's reference? Who's that? I don't know who that is, Deadbeat. Cowboy Tanaka is an original character. Use water gun, bozo, but ground type. Both are strong. Both are strong. I love Mudshot. I remember when I did play through the game with Mudkip for the first time, I used Mudshot all the time. All the time. Oh, you know what? There's something special about this next house that's up here, actually, I remember. You can never enter the— oh, you fight their family! That's what it was! And they get stronger and stronger. The dad's the weakest. He's a chump. Let's go beat his ass. Here we go. Hello, I take it you're a traveler. How's this? Take on our family in a series of Pokemon battles. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Drop in if you change your mind. Let me make sure that my Pokemon are good. 4 battles in a row. We can handle it. Yeah, let's run it. This is the Nuzlocke. There should be some tension. I like you! Alright, let's party, win straights. I think you can actually keep coming back and challenging them, and they get stronger and stronger over time. 50 gifts is insane. Thank you, Fluffy Senpai. It's very kind of ya. More members, more members. Join, join, join. We have a members-only stream tomorrow. Members-only stream tomorrow. And a bunch of free downloadable content for members is available right now in the community post, but it won't be there forever. The tarot cards, for example, from the birthday, a couple wallpapers, a few actually. We can take them. Tomorrow! Mori does a lot of things for members, so make sure that you don't miss out, okay? Don't miss out, don't miss out. Don't miss out, don't miss out. Member streams always a great time. I have so much fun doing member streams. They're a bit on the shorter side compared to my usual, like 4 to 6 hour streams on the regular for free, but hey all, I found a pretty strong trainer. Doesn't one of these people get really angry and cry for their mommy? Oh my goodness, aren't you young? You're quite the trainer to beat my husband though. My turn to battle now. They are short but comfy, definitely. Sometimes you get to see a side of Mori you don't always get to see. I don't know, Guts, can you take them? Wait, I thought it was Monday. I don't know, let me check my calendar. It might, actually, you know what, you're right, it's Monday. Tomorrow I'm doing some other stuff, and I don't know if I can say everything yet, but someone is doing a stream that I have to be involved, that I want to be involved in, so. Yeah, I think it's Monday, you're right. Record songs, there's a Totsu I'm gonna call into. Right, so tomorrow's technically a break day. No stream. Let me see. Yeah, and then there'll be a members only. 3 days with no public stream is kind of rough though. I'm gonna see if I can work around that. Maybe a night Japan time stream or something like that. Mume said she's gonna do a Totsumachi. Mori will be calling in for that. Mori will be calling into that stream. Three days without a stream, really that ain't that bad. For me, ooh, cool. For me it is. For me it is. Ah! I have to end this now. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please, please. Did you guys see how I went to the items to see if maybe I should heal him? Ah! I will never forgive them. Oh, massacre upon your family! Ah!
I don't know, I feel like Guts dying is such a disservice though. Maybe we should have Guts too. I went to get my cup of coffee. Oh, I should have healed and then maybe seen that it wasn't gonna work out and switched Pokemon. You're stronger than Mommy? Wow! Shut up! I just lost one of my children. I have to kill you now. Oh, God. I was really excited about using that Pokemon too. Dang it. Guts, no! Where's our Dark Chad? The Tate and Liza fight is gonna suck! Dang it. Well, it took about 3 streams for us to lose someone. I'm surprised. But also I'm not. Just evolved. Guts. Why Guts? Why did it have to be Guts? Why couldn't it have been Griffith instead? Ah, yes, because Griffith's safe and not on the team. Sorry? No. Oh, whoops, I made the wrong decision. Surely we can take him. Larry Bird can take on anyone. Larry Bird's no bitch. Isn't that right, Larry Bird? I'm proud of you. Did I just lose? Yeah. This stinks. Grandma! Oh, I have sent your granny. How dare you make my granddaughter cry?
How dare you make my granddaughter cry? For that, I'm going to smack you. Prepare to lose.
I hate spoiled brats. And you know what I hate more than spoiled brats? Complacent grandparents and parents. Get ready to die, Vicky. Hold on a second. Hold on. Fighting Psychic. Yeah, that's fine. That's what you get. Parents that get defensive when you say that they haven't raised their children well. Oh boy, when you've raised your child to be a brat and I critique you and you get angry. My granddaughter was right. This is what you deserve. To lose. To feel like a loser. If you're not in a hurry, visit with us for a while. Grandma, go take your medication. Callie's grandma voice is better than my grandma. I've studied the blade. The grandmother voice blade. Wow, I can't believe Guts lost his life here. There's no question you're strong, but if you were to battle my grandson, you'd end up crying in frustration. Isn't this... Don't you meet their grandson on the Victory Road? He's much stronger than any trainer our family knows. He's challenging the Pokemon League. He could beat the champion already. You meet him on Victory Road and you kick his ass. Truly. You're the first trainer I've seen who deploys Pokemon so masterfully. My son is stronger than you. Well, yeah, of course he is. He's on Victory Road. I'm not stupid. Mommy's stronger than Daddy. I'm stronger than Mommy, and Grandma's stronger than me, but my big brother's stronger than Grandma. We use this Macho Brace to effectively strengthen our Pokemon. Yatta! Macho Brace! Give it, give it, give it! Yatta! Worth it. Not worth Guts' death, though, but we're just gonna have to find a new Pokemon. Ah! That's what I get for not paying attention. Or at least for not making the right decision. I was paying attention, but I didn't make the right decision. The anime episode about the family was fun, too. Don't think I saw that. I just came back from Moom. What happened? Guts is... Guts has left this planet, sadly. I don't know if we'll find a fire type. I think that above Mauville, we get a bit closer to access to a fire type. But we'll see. Rest in peace, Guts. Rest in peace. I didn't get to know him very much.
But I'm sad that he has left us. He was a good boy, you know? Well, now he's enjoying his time in heaven. Cries to Guts' theme. Ah! There can never be another Guts. There is no Guts 2. There's no Guts Reborn. It's just kind of sad, deadbeats, but at least he finally made it to heaven. Now his soul can rest. He's been through some shit. You know what? He deserves a little break. I think above here, you get closer to... Oh, is it the desert? This is where we're going to get... I'm not gonna say. I already know what I'm going to name my trappage, but you guys might not understand right away. You'll understand, though, eventually. Now, what was this place? Isn't this the Battle Tower? You know when they're opening it? I see, it's closed for a while. A door hinge? Ha ha ha. Let's go see how many levels... I have a sneeze. How many levels has Griffith grown? Probably none, huh, is my guess. Do you have to just run back and forth? He's doing fine. How many levels? Thank you for the blessings, everyone. Cat going, yeah. He's grown by 3. I'll take Griffith back. Really not that expensive. There's nobody in my party right now, so we might as well. Here's your Pokemon. Yay! Fine, come again. Hold up. I finished my protein drink. Maybe I should order real lunch. Usually I order lunch after stream is over, so it's like a late lunch. But I feel like this stream's gonna go on for quite a bit longer, so maybe I just order lunch now. Let me get that delicious salada from my favorite salad joint. What do we want in the salad, deadbeats? What are we looking for? Custom salad. Mori usually wants like tons of lettuce, and then for my one tansui kabutsu carb, I like to get corn because you know it's small. It's really not that much. Roasted tofu, broccoli, always good choice. Egg, so good. Maybe olive oil. My trainer says I should get olive oil instead of the, what is it? It's like there's like a buttermilk ranch. It's so good. Not this time. Not this time. We'll get balsamic vinaigrette. Okay. What else do we want? I wonder if I'm making deadbeats hungry. Grilled chicken. I usually go for white cheese or Parmesan. Parmesan's good. Eating a bowl of strawberry banana Cheerios. That sounds delicious, deadbeat. Hold on. That actually sounds really good. An extra side of lemon tahini. Nice. Lime squeeze? Extra virgin olive oil again? Yum yum. An entire banana on the salad? Alright. I've come up with my custom salad. Okay, it's on the way. Mori, please, I'm starving. We'll go to McDonald's. I don't know. Convenience store. I say go to the convenience store like it's so easy, but I feel like people overseas do not have the same luxury that I do to be able to go to a convenience store and just immediately be able to get something good quality. Hey, Griffith! Level 19! 2 psychic Pokemon. Awesome. Great team building. Oh boy. Who's gonna come out on top? Magic Johnson. Magic Johnson, show Griffith why you're the top psychic alpha on this team. This is Katie all over again. Actually, hold up. Let's get Michael Sporden out in the front lines so that we can maybe paralyze a potential new friend? Wait a minute. There's a twin battle here. Let's see how this works out. I don't know what these guys have. We'll see. I'm gonna tag up with my super senior student partner and beat you. Oh, senpai and kohai, huh? Griffith can become final form. It's the different and more bulky. True, but we need to evolve Griffith first. Magic Johnson is better mid-game. Alright, we're in trouble. Wait, no, we're not in trouble. We're opposite of trouble. We're good. We're chillin'. Actually, this is the optimal situation. Alright, Magic Johnson. Make him feel pain. Okay, I concede. Magic Johnson is really strong. And Michael Sportin is reaping all the benefits. Remember when Mori deleted her food apps? Yep, and downloaded them again when I realized I could simply make healthier choices. Convenience is important in today's society if you are a streamer. I still cook dinner for myself though. But if it's lunch or breakfast we're talking about, that's a little different. I don't know, would you deadbeats like it if instead of streaming at my usual time I said, sorry guys, I'm gonna run to the store really quick and cook myself up some eggs. Sorry deadbeats, stream's delayed by an hour. Time for me to cook myself an omelet. Oh, sorry deadbeats, time to end the stream. Yes, we don't mind. The deadbeats are nice. I have really nice fans. I forget that sometimes, that I have really nice fans. I shouldn't forget. Why forget such a wonderful thing that my fan base skews nice? Thank you, deadbeats. We love it when you take care of yourself. That's nice. That's nice, deadbeats. What I really should be doing is waking up a bit earlier to cook myself some eggs. I mean, I can. If I go to bed at 12:01, waking up at 9 a.m. to make myself a little breakfast before a 10 a.m. stream is not that difficult. I'll feed you the eggs, thanks, deadbeats. Yeah, feed me the eggs. Feed me, I'm busy streaming. Shovel some food in my mouth. What you should be doing is taking a rest, silly. This is my rest time. I'm playing a fun game that I love. This is my rest. I mean, sure, people are watching, but this is my rest. These don't actually do anything in battle, but they become important when we want to enter our Pokemon in contests. And by the way, we will be entering our Pokemon in contests, and it's gonna be vicious. Dota 2! Oh yeah, I know Gigi has that coupon. I mean, it was a birthday gift for her. It was a gift. It was a Christmas gift. She should be allowed to use it when she wants to. Are you gonna secure a Switch 2? I didn't win. But the only games that I'm really excited to play right now on Switch 2 are GameCube games. So I'm not stressing too much about it. By the time we're done with Pokemon Coliseum / XD Gale of Darkness, then there will be enough Switch 2s for Mori to get her hands on one, basically. No Donkey Kong monkey screams. Nah, not this time. What's your Pokemon of choice? Oh, is this a breeder? Oh, these dudes have a ton of Pokemon, I remember. Trying to get a 450 Pokemon Coliseum emulator. Well, hold up. The special disc with Jirachi on it is 450. Last time I checked, though, Pokemon Coliseum was only like $200. The way that Mori sees it, though, is that you gotta spend money to make money, right? I mean, and you guys are super kind and become my members or send super chats. For me, it's worth it. You know? Only. Look, I haven't lost the value of money, but Mori has a business mind where my brain is calculating the cost of, if I buy this game and I stream it to my deadbeats, how many people are gonna join membership, right? And then many kind deadbeats also send super chats as well, so it makes sense for me too. Yeah, not Guts! Oh, did you see that Guts has passed away? Yeah, it's really sad. More money, more problems. Which means I have to do more math as a certified businesswoman. I wish I didn't have to, but you know, the problem is, if you're an entertainer and you don't keep an eye on what's going on financially, it's easier to get screwed, right? I don't want to get screwed. So I keep my eye on everything. What's strong against dark? Fighting. Keep LeBron out. Aaron, love the little guy. Cash money, baby. seeing a lot of indies getting scammed on your timelines, I feel terrible. They do not deserve that at all. But it's tough. It's tough, deadbeats. You know, there's a lot of nuance to this industry, and a lot of people trying to pull the wool over people's eyes, you know, and make them see a big dream when it's not feasible, or when they have alternate intentions. It's a rough world out there. I'm not saying Corpo's perfect, but you gotta be careful. As an indie, I can only imagine how difficult it is to keep an eye out for yourself and make sure you're not getting tricked. You know? It's a rough world out there. It is a rough world. What's strong against fighting? Psychic. Making it an entertainment industry is 1 in a million shot. That's a really good point. Hold up. Something that I also wanted to mention was the fact that I feel like when I was a child, I thought that making music was literally not possible unless you were a big-time superstar. Like, signed to a huge label, Ariana Grande, Taylor Swift, like one of those guys. And any other possibility of making music as like a basic job would just never be possible in any way. No one could do it. Because that's also what the world kind of told me as well. But the truth of the matter is, there are actually a lot of independent artists that make about minimum wage or more. I didn't realize that until I really got into music. You can do it. In fact, I was doing it at a certain point. I just had, you know, of course, extra income from being a teacher. But as an independent artist, you can make it. You just have to be a little popular. Just a little bit. You know? Like, if you have like a solid core can you please not speak to me ever again? If you have a solid core fan base, you can live a regular old life. Truly. Truly. I mean, I got super lucky and I'm here with Holo, so I'm living a very nice life. But even people that are maybe a third or a fourth as popular as Mori, they can live really great lives, you know? With your music and what you make. And I think it's really cool. I never knew that as a child. You know, I never knew that that was even possible. You got the golden ticket with your tenacity. I don't want to squander it though, deadbeats. That's why Mori takes every single opportunity that comes her way. I have to... BRB. I drink a lot of water. I'm gonna be right back. Hold on a second. Hold on. I have 3 empty water bottles on my desk. Hold, be right back. BRB!
Dang it, deadbeats, my salad is a minute away. I feel like I can't restart up the stream. Give me a second. The salad is a minute away. I'm gonna go get it. I'll be right back. In the meantime, did you know Mume just released a cover? Is that the ending from Wolf's Rain? Is that what that is? I'm gonna cry when I listen to that. You guys should go listen to that while you're waiting for Mori. I'm gonna cry if that's the ending to Wolf's Rain. Are you kidding me? I love that song. That's so nostalgic. And anyway, if you haven't heard it, go listen to it while I go get the salad. I got the salad! It's good! They've started leaving me cute English messages. It's very adorable. I wonder what kind of Pokemon we're gonna catch here. We battled everyone here. That was a beautiful cover. I'm so excited to listen to it fully. I only heard a teeny tiny bit, enough to realize that it was the Wolf's Rain ending, and I was like, I have to listen to this properly later. But anyway, I'm only now. I don't know who are we gonna catch here? Who do you guys think is who's the rarest Pokemon on this route, I wonder? Let's do a little training in the meantime. You love Wolf's Rain? Me too. I watched it at a really interesting time in my life where I had no interest in wolves or anything like that. It just seemed cool, but I loved the older aesthetic and I fell in love with it. Oh yeah, there was a song that I really liked from Wolf's Rain, which made me want to check it out. Because someone used it in like our TTRPG that we had with me and my friends. There was this part in the story where all of the characters ended up like interacting with this ancient object that put us all into universes where we never met each other. And somebody linked the song Strangers from Wolf's Rain, and I loved it so much it made me check out the anime. No interest in wolves or rain at that point. Yeah, that's also a great song. No double battle. See, this is just really confusing to me. Like, my dude can't choose? Make a decision. Oh, she has fighting Pokemon, I bet. How does she fly like that? I thought my D&D sessions were chaotic. That was World of Darkness, you know. I doubt that Psychic is gonna be strong against this one. Oh no. If I can't kill this one like immediately, we might be in trouble. Okay. Normal type move. Who can tank a normal type move? I don't blame him when you're between two baddies like that. How many moves does Bide need? Anyone with high defense can tank normal. I don't know. Bide is 2 turns. Am I quicker though? I'm not. Oh, please, 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 please. Doesn't take type effectiveness or defense into consideration at all. I'd rather lose Griffith than Casca. Who has the highest HP? LeBron. And do we really want to risk LeBron James? Would we really risk our GOAT? Maybe he'll be confused. Not the GOAT. I'd rather lose Griffith. You think he'll live? Please, 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 please. Oh no. Oh, it's over. Please, 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 no, please, no, please, no, please. Ah! Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. No Gardevoir for this run. Awesome. Ah! But imagine if I lost LeBron instead. That would be way worse. Wow, it's hilarious that only basketball players remain. Awesome. Why only basketball players, huh? Why do we have to continue losing members of the Band of the Hawk? It's ridiculous, sad. In fairness, though, we do have 2 psychics, so... And we're about to go get another Pokemon. Okay. Well,
Well, I guess the run needed some drama. Well, it would have killed just about anyone, so... It is what it is. I simply did not have a very good Pokemon out at the time. Probably should have switched. Well, even if I switched to someone else, though, I still feel like I would have lost. I don't know. It's a bit of a tough situation. Anyway, Griffith and Guts are in heaven together now, which is beautiful in a way. Probably the way that Berserk should end. Well then, let's go find another Pokemon. The bench. I wonder who the rares are for here. Probably not Oddish, huh? Open slot for the team. Now, who will we be looking for here? There must be someone good. The irony that Casca outlives them both. Volbeat is a 1% chance? Why? Is that even a good Pokemon? I feel like Volbeat is not anything to write home about. I mean, I'm always down for catching the rare Pokemon, but Volbeat sucks, but he has Tail Glow, which is +3 special attack. Volbeat is terrible. Why do they make him so rare? No repeat Pokemon? I mean, I didn't write a rule about it, but probably shouldn't. I like Volbeat. C-Dot's here, though. I know that we have Michael Sportin, but, you know. Nuzleaf? Nuzlocke? Go for an original Nuzleaf Nuzlocke? Why not? Better use Magikarp. I'm good. Volbeat is Garbo tier. You would think that a rarer Pokemon would be stronger. Oh well. Whoa! He heard us talking shit about him. I would just beat him up? Should we bully him? Rare Pokemon! Streamer luck! F that guy. I'll be real with you guys, the true space in my party is actually for Trapinch, but... Kill the Firefly. Bully that nerd, beat him up. Oh, but I'm a rare Pokemon! You only have 1% chance to find me! You wouldn't kill me, oh yeah? Watch this. Watch this. Polygon for the win. Griffith is gonna be looking up at us when you beat the Pokemon champion. Oh yeah, cause he ain't in heaven. He's not in heaven, Deadbeat. Is that what you're saying? Well, I feel like it's, you know what? We don't need to catch a Pokemon here because maybe there's one that we'll want later. It will need out of necessity, but truly the space in my team is for Trapinch. Honestly though, the team doesn't look bad, even without Griffith, without Guts. Even without him, team's still looking decent. Wait till you get a good rod. We can put that HM friend, HM Goon into my team. Still need fire. True. True, we do need fire. Fire is another, yeah, that's definitely another thing that we have to contend with, for sure. We'll get there, we'll get there. I really want, I think Camerupt might be good. I just don't like, oh my lord, Jesus. Slugma or its evolution, what is it, Macargo? I don't really care for those. Michael Sportin, please become Breloom. I'm begging you. God, we're in such a shitty spot right now. I know it's all my fault, but still. Houndour is an altering cave. Oh yeah, the altering cave thing is really interesting. Because apparently it was there for events. You can probably tell what Pokemon channel videos I've been watching recently, because I've been going through all the rabbit holes. But for altering cave, it was supposed to be there for like event Pokemon or something like that. Something to do with like special mystery gift events. But then it just kind of didn't get used for in some cases. Alright. Route 112 has Numel. Okay. Let's get Numel. Torkoal's a good fire type. Yeah, Numel. Wait. Is Torkoal... Wait, is it Numel, Torkoal, Camerupt? Wait, or is it Numel, Camerupt, and then Torkoal's on its own shit? I forget. I don't think that it's... the evolutionary chain. I don't know what it is. I'm not a true Pokemon fan. I'm sorry. Torkoal is on his own, but Numel becomes Camerupt. Okay. 112. Torkoal's a turtle. Well, you know, if you really believed, like... Numel kind of looks like it could be a turtle, because it's got something on its back where it looks like it could be a turtle. I don't know. I know it's a camel, but, like, he's got, like, a big thing on his back. Whatever. I'm sick of fighting. This isn't Digimon, Callie. I'm sorry, I forgot. Now, who's holding the EXP share? Is it Sportin? You know, Larry Bird is not gonna get a lot of EXP from this electricity fight, so let's overlevel him real quick. You remember when the Pokemon anime said Arbok evolves into Seviper? Wait, did that actually happen? No way. That's not a real thing. Okay, time to eat a bite of salad. You know who would have really helped here? Guts. I know, Ghost Cat, I'm sad too. Dang it. I know, Ghost Cat, he was my favorite too, even though I constantly belittled him and said he wasn't really pulling his weight and was mean to him, but I know, baby boy, I know. It's your bedtime, baby boy, it's your bedtime. Sorry? Wait, maybe you guys can hear him. Hold on. Hold up. Baby boy! Baby boy! Little boy! Baby! Row? Row row? Ow? Oh! Come here, little one. Hold on. Come here, little one. Oh, baby. Hi. You can't come in here, little one. You can't. My little one, you can't. It's a bad boy. You're a bad boy. Bed. It's bedtime. It's bedtime for cats right now. I want to be that cat. No. It's always treat time. Treats? Waggy. Anyway. Anyway. That's our regularly scheduled ghost cat break. He's gonna go sleep in his cat tree now. It's interesting because I feel like Ghost Cat especially gravitates towards like the hammock type places for cats to chill in cat trees. So like cat trees might have a little area that looks like a hammock where it's just a piece of fabric that's hanging down. Ghost Cat loves those areas. In my 2 cat trees that I have for the cats, that's like his spot. He's even okay giving the really high platform to Tutu, because he loves the hammock area. That's just his little home. So cute. He's still traumatized by the Roomba incident. I don't have a Roomba anymore, so nothing to worry about there, but... What's a deadbeat snack? Calcium pills? No. Spare ribs, deadbeats! Spare ribs! Have you been to Rydell's? He's very generous and gives bikes to people for free. Did you know you can go from here a long way in that direction without changing direction? I don't even know what he's talking about. I might even be able to roll that way. Do you think your Pokemon will want to roll? I can teach one roll out. Ooh. It can only be learned once? Dang, who should I teach rollout to? I don't know, deadbeats. Who should learn rollout? Do we even want to teach rollout to someone? I feel like I'm not going to use it. Move tutor. Am I even going to use rollout? Donphan. Let's teach someone else. You don't need to be shy about it. Let's roll. I don't really think my current Mons are like a good fit. My current Mons! Oh no, accident. Once a bug catcher and now a bug maniac. But my love for Pokemon remains unchanged, you freak. Why didn't you at least let me change into something effective against bugs? Well, I mean, water can still- wait, hold on. Hold on a sec. Bug is good against ground, isn't it? Ground-type Pokemon are weak to water, grass, and ice. Oh. Bug-type weakness. Fire, flying, and rock. Oh, then we're fine. Rank. Why is he named LeBron? Why are you named whatever you're named? Because he's a baller. I don't know. There's no real reason. But Bug does resist ground, so let's just throw lots of water at it. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like when you do moves that I don't know that you know. Dustox has really low offensive stats. So we're fine. Boink! Ghosty, what are you doing? Are you misbehaving? Because I'm not playing with you, I'm going to play with you after the stream. After the stream, we're going to play games. Calm down, little boy. Stranger Things last season coming soon. Oh yeah, I know that show. I watched it quite a bit in the beginning. I think I watched the recent season, yeah, or the latest season. It wasn't really recent, but I'll be there for the finale. Random psychic moves for your Mons. Awesome. My ineptitude remains unchanged. Well, at least he's humble. So self-degradation isn't always humble. There's a fine line. There's some nuance, deadbeats. Okay. I'm for heals. Mother, I crave attention. Baby boy. Baby boy. I really do make time to play with the babies when I can. They get a good amount of playtime, but they're so energetic. It's also tough because I'm here trying to play with two cats and they both want the same toy. A lot of times Tutu is the one who concedes defeat and is like, well, yeah, I guess Ghost Cat can go ahead and get the mouse or whatever. I'm like, no, Tutu, you don't want to play? Well, Tutu wants to play, but she just doesn't feel like fighting with Ghost Cat, you know? I feel bad. And they both like different toys, too. So, like, Tutu, for example, she likes the really crinkly toys that have, like, shiny streamers and stuff like that. Kind of looking like confetti. When you bop it around, she goes crazy for those. Whereas Ghost Cat, oh my god, he loves the mice. The mice toys. It's like a fake mouse. It's so cute. I planted all these flowers. Is there an item here? She doesn't like conflict. Yeah, she'd rather just leave it to Ghost Cat. Which makes me feel a little sad, because I know that she likes to play. But as soon as I get the toy out to play with her, there comes Ghost Cat. He thirsts for blood. My god. How about over here? Yatta! I knew there was an item. Should I name my next cat LeBron? Up to you, deadbeat. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna tell you whether you should name your cat LeBron or not. Sounds like a choice for you to make for yourself. Now, who is holding the EXP share? Oh no, it was Larry Bird that was holding it because he's not gonna get a lot of EXP coming up pretty soon here because of the electric gym. Mostly LeBron's gonna be carrying, I think. You have a cat named Callie? That's cute. I like that. Nya. Oh, it's a breeder. It's not a grass type user. Okay. This might be rough. He's got a lot of Pokemon. Oh no. That's okay. This is a normal matchup. Yatta! I say normal, but Larry Bird is really strong. Only level 11. They have a lot of Pokemon there, but they're pretty low level, thankfully. Okie doke. Yatta! Who's in the graveyard? Guts and Griffith. They perished within about 10 minutes of each other. Maybe 15. That's alright, this was always meant to be a pure basketball team, aside from Casca, I guess. So sad. The band of the Lakers, no! What happened to our crew? Griffith died too, I missed that, yeah. In fairness though, someone was gonna have to die. Since we have two psychic types, I figured it should be Griffith. R.I.P. Berserk. Now it's just the Lakers instead of Band of the Lakers. Lakers plus Casca. It is what it is. Please keep her safe. I have big plans for Casca. Hopefully we do not lose out on her. In fairness, the ones that have passed are ones that are on the weaker end of the team. If Larry Bird were to die, I might need to take a 10-minute break. He's the real MVP. Can't be helped. It cannot be helped. Is it game over if LeBron faints? It's not game over, but man, it'll be sad. He knows not the ball, only what she learned from Shut Up and Jam. Dang it, I wasn't looking at the screen. Let's run it. Oh, we're so close to level 22. Now I feel like, oh, yatta! Finally! Finally! Even if I had switched to a quicker Pokemon, they would need to be able to completely take out the entire remaining amount of HP in the HP bar in that one move. Or else it would have killed whoever was left over. Because switching Pokemon takes a turn. They grow up so fast! I'm glad I met a superb trainer in you. Please do not give me your phone number. I don't want your spam calls. That's fine. It's okay, I guess. It's okay. It's fine, guys. We surely won't lose anybody else in today's episode, right? Anyway. Yeah. In the case of encountering a Pokemon that is fighting and psychic at the same time, I wonder, it probably has one big weakness. But I know Mori doesn't know what it is. Oh! Ooh, Pokemon contest? Oh, it's another friggin' battle tent. I don't like the battle tent, deadbeats. My papa told me this tunnel's full of timid flying. Ah, I see. I guess that works. Flying and Ghost. I see. It's not like flying is super effective against Psychic, but because it's effective against fighting, it would at least be super effective against that Pokemon. Okay, that makes sense. Ah. Is it a gauntlet type thing? I'm not gonna enter the battle tent doing a Nuzlocke. Not me. Unless we make the rules void for the battle tent, which I don't really feel like doing right now. There are rules that say you have to battle the Elite Four. If you lose, you have to begin from the first one. If I lose to the Elite Four, the Nuzlocke is over. Nuzlocke is over if I do that. Oh, Mori! Wally's next door, but boy, there's something I have to tell you. This natural environment is doing wonders for Wally's health. Maybe it's not just the environment, maybe the Pokemon are giving the boy hope. Aw, that's cute. My daughter's boyfriend is a very driven and passionate sort of person. He's been digging a tunnel non-stop just so he can see my daughter. I know him! It's the karate guy! My daughter's a little concerned, so she goes out to the tunnel a lot. I gotta smash those rocks for them. Love never dies, deadbeats. Always remember that. I lost to you, Mori, but I'm not feeling down anymore, because I have a new purpose in life. Together with Ralts, I'm going to challenge Pokemon gyms and become a great trainer. Watch me, Mori. I'm going to be stronger than you. No, you're not. When I do, I'm going to challenge you to another battle. Good luck. With Ralts, huh? You got this. Good for you, Gardevoir. Awesome. Bold words, Wally. Bold words. I wish him the best. He's not going to defeat me, though. There's a lot more to Pokemon training than just training one Pokemon and making him strong. He'll learn that, though. Because by the end of the game, he's super strong. And he tries to beat your shit in. Very good for him, though. Nice for him that when his Pokemon faint, they don't die forever like mine do. Good for you. It's very happy. It likes you a whole lot. Larry Bird? Aw. How about LeBron, though? What does LeBron think of me? LeBron hates me because I've let too many die already. It likes you a whole lot. How about Casca? It seems to want to be babied a little. Ooh, you want me to spoil you? I'll think about it. It's weighing its options. It likes you. Michael Sporden. How about Magic Johnson? LeBron watching his team die right in front of him. Oh, it wants to be babied a little bit. So maybe Magic Johnson and Casca are still kind of like, they're getting used to me. How about HM Goon? I bet he loves me. It's not very used to you. It neither loves you nor hates you. And you know what? That's fine for me for an HM Goon. I'm fine with that. That's enough. You're not my mom, says HM Goon. The way the wind blows, volcanic ash has never blown in this direction. The air's clean and delicious here. Living here should do wonders for even frail and sickly people like Wally. Wanda's house. Wally's parents, sorry, uncle and aunt. Oh, a fight. Let's party. What do you call a wild man up in the mountains? A mountain man, right? So why don't they call a Pokemon in the mountains a mountain Pokemon? I think you're thinking about it a little too hard, sir. He's cooking a little too hard with this one. Okay. Hey, if you say so. I don't know. Can we fight him? Did Guts and Griffith die? Oh yeah. They're super dead. They're not even close to being on this realm of existence anymore. They're fighting in hell right now is what's happening. Both of them are fighting in hell right now. I'm sure we'll see them again someday. This is the true ending of Berserk. Come on. Let's go, Magic Johnson! Fighting in hell is kind of a bad ending, only if you think about it that way. Oh hell yeah, I want to change Pokemon. Let's try out that Psybeam. It's gonna be hella strong when they get out. Yeah, get him. Ooh. Yeesh. Nice one, Magic Johnson. The MC5 ending. Ah, no spoilers. Da-da-da. Oh. Is there a Yum Yum item in here for Mori? Isn't only Whismer in this cave? Not really optimal for training either, since they're so low level. Doo-doo-da. Oh, a little secret area. Wait, do you have bugs? If you got bugs, we're gonna have a problem. Wait, actually, Casca because she knows Rock Tomb. Repels? Oh, he dropped his glasses. I remember this. Da, 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 da. These are not his glasses. You have to use the item finder, but I'm gonna brute force it. Is he another one of those freaks in the cult, I wonder? He might be. I bet his glasses are down here somewhere. Like over here. Gotta be on the grass somewhere. They're right in front of you, dude! Yatta! Oh, I see. You got shades. Pretty cool. Those glasses. These are black glasses. They're not what I'm looking for. Maybe my glasses aren't around here. Don't the black glasses up dark type moves? Well, Guts is dead, so I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. It was a nice dream, at least. Da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Awesome. Well, maybe we find another dark type somewhere. Do-do-do. He can walk perfectly fine. See, he's just making a big deal out of it. He's just making a big old deal out of it. Run. Well, we don't know Rock Smash yet, so it's not like we can even really get through this tunnel. I don't know, who do we add to the team? Certainly no Volbeat. Maybe we'd get Crobat, I don't know. Can you even find Zubat in the Rusturf tunnel? Thank you for the blessings. I have to sneeze again. I had to sneeze. No Zubats, unfortunately. Dang it, too bad. Well, we'll just wait for Trapinch then, I guess. 'Tis what it is. Hey, Watson, how strong are the trainers in your gym, by chance? Am I even ready for Watson? He kind of blocks my progress. I can't learn Rock Smash, so. Let's do a little research, shall we? Just so I can make sure no mistakes are made. Electric Pokemon weakness. Ground. It's really only ground. Electric Pokemon strong against water and flying. Okay, so basically the only one that's really truly out of commission here is Larry Bird. Oh man! Who's holding the EXP share? I'm gonna want to give it to somebody we're not gonna use off. But Larry Bird's already pretty strong, so I don't know. Give it to Casca. Who is slow? It's pretty much just gonna be LeBron's sweep, I think, here for this one. Macho Brace. Promotes growth but reduces speed. I don't really know what it means by promotes growth, because I would totally give this to a slow Pokemon like Cassia, but I just don't know what promoting growth even means. I'm sure that the deadbeats will let me know, though. Soft Sand. Oh, yes! Soft Sand for LeBron. Faster EV growth. Gotcha. Raises EVs. That may be worth giving to a Pokemon like Casca, for example, I wonder. I'm gonna choose so quietly. so yummy. I love to eat protein. It halves the speed, but I have some slow mons already. Maybe Michael Sportin could hold it. I mean, why not? He's already slow. EVs are a crapshoot. You get them from fighting, and every mon gives you different stats, which is crazy to me. That's insane to me that that's how it works. Isn't he fast after evolving, though? I always got the impression that Breloom is slow. Speed is only temporary. How's it going? Watson, the leader of Mauville, uses electric. He'll zap your water-type Pokemon. Yeah, but what if the water-type is ground-type as well, huh? What is HM Goon holding? Ah, full heal. Big ups. Breloom is fast AF. Oh, I see. But if I take the Macho Brace off of him, it's not like his speed is permanently reduced from the time that he was holding the Macho Brace, so maybe we just take it off of him when he evolved. Unless I'm not understanding how this works. When you take it off, the speed is restored. But he's actually pretty average. What item is LeBron holding again? I wish it would tell me what it was. Here, go to summary. Soft Sand. Ground type moves? This should be fine. I'm ready to solo the gym only with LeBron. Level up HM Goon, he can give you better items. I'm good. Let's run it. It learns Spore past its evolution level. What, does Breloom not learn Spore? Because that's kind of crazy. Oh, dang it! You know who would have been good here? Larry Bird. This is not an electric type! It does not. No, it does not. It can't learn Spore. You don't really need it, though, is what they say. It's a scam. Yeah, I'm not making the same mistake against you. He knows electric moves. Okay, Pokemon. Whatever you say, Pokemon. They forgot their electric types at home today. Yeah, he knows Thunder Punch. F you. Larry Bird really is the GOAT. Why do you keep getting to use that? Just like how Marshtomp and Swampert can't learn Hydro Pump, but Mudkip can? Why? Alright, let me see what Spore does again. What does Spore do? Puts the target to sleep. Yeah. Let's just learn Hypnosis for Magic Johnson. We don't need it. We don't need that. 3 detects is crazy. Yeah, all I'm gonna do is go back to the Pokemon Center. But Spore is 100% accuracy. Yeah. That's kinda... That's useful. I don't know. Hypnosis can miss. I don't know, it might be worth it to learn Spore. Might be worth it. Because once you put the Pokemon to sleep, all I need are a couple moves to finish it. Spore with Leech Seed? That's kinda crazy. Alrighty. LeBron, show him what's up. You need level 54 on Shroomish for Spore. I see. That's insane. That is insane beyond belief. Big ups to Gar's biggest fan for the 50 gifts. That's very nice. Gar's biggest fan, huh? I'm sure that there's some chumbuds that will want to fight for that title. But hey, it's super nice. Thank you for the very kind contribution to the deadbeats. I'm sure that they really appreciate it, and I appreciate it too. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Gar's biggest fan. Pats you on the shoulder, pats you on the head. Hope you're hanging in there, buddy. Hope you're hanging in there. Oh, it's gonna be a rough week, but let's enjoy the time that we have together and be there for the girls that we're supporting till the very end, yeah? Okay, and deadbeats, that includes you. Mori's not going anywhere, but it would be nice to be there for the others right now. If you can be. We press this button. See, this is so silly because as a baby child, you can just walk around. But like baby children don't know that. They're like, oh, button, I go this way. And then they wind up in a double battle. Good thing Mori's an adult. In that right, deadbeats. 3 this week. I feel like it's on purpose. I feel like it's on purpose, like ripping a terrible band-aid off. Now is more the time than ever to come together as a community and be there for each other, if possible. Define adult. A little hard to define. Does this Zigzagoon no electric type moves? If it doesn't, I'm gonna be so angry. I mean, why are you here? Just to use headbutt on me at the electric type gym? No childs. Absolutely none. Okay, this is a good time for Casca to use a steel move. Why are my eyes so itchy, deadbeats? Takes out my eye drops. Hold up. Use Metal Claw while I put some eye drops in my eye. What is that? Oh. Is steel physical? Or special? Don't forget to blink. I'll try to remember. Steel is physical. We should be fine then, right? Are we going nighty noodles now? Yatta! Win! It's no fun to lose, you don't say. You whippersnapper. I'm going back to the Pokémon Center. Nuzlocke strat. I know nothing about Pokemon. I just play the trading card game. I mean, that's valid too. Thank you, Kakatsu. Absolutely you can. I hope you enjoy the experience making it. I'm sure that if it crosses my way, I'll be able to check it out. But what's important is to remember to have a good time. Have fun. I love shiny things. It's kind of messed up the nurse says she hopes to see you again. I hope that you fail and that your Pokemon are in severe pain. See, this would be a situation where like it might be really nice to use my bird. But it's not like you can predict what the other trainer is gonna send out. Unless you look it up, which I don't want to do. It kind of defeats the purpose. Makes it a little less fun. Pokemon TCG player knows that Onyx is fighting type. Is it? In the TCG? Not Steel, not Rock. I don't know what it said, but we're gonna keep LeBron out because I was itching my eye. Dang it! Is this really electric? I should have sent out Larry Bird! because I was itching my eyeball! They merge a bunch of types into one? I see. No, but if he knows an electric type... Look, I'm scarred from the losses that we've incurred today, okay? I'm effectively going to waste a potion. Oh my god, potions aren't good anymore. Holy hell, potions are bad now, okay. One of these eye itches are gonna get someone killed at some point here. Come on, LeBron! Surely it wouldn't kill me if I hurt myself in confusion. Let's go! Yeah, LeBron! Anyway, yeah, it's like a wet noodle. But you know, LeBron always pulls through. He's the GOAT after all. It picks a move before you switch the Pokemon. But what does it pick a move based on? Is the computer smart enough to know what my Pokemon is weak to, is the question. I don't really know how strong the AI is in this game. Why is this game so low quality? I'll answer that question for you. It's because it was made in 2003. Mori sounds personally offended. So maybe switching to a bird in that case wouldn't have been a bad idea. Well, this guy's electric type. They try not to use moves the opponent is immune to. I see. He got offended by that. Oh, no, of course not. Game's old enough to go to college. Only took 22 years to get perms. I'm coming for you, Watson. Yeah, a lot of water and grass types in this gen. Mori also noticed this. This game looks better than most new gen Pokemon. You really think so? I mean, I like pixel art. And I don't like 3D as much, so I get where you're coming from, but... Would Mud Shot be better? Yeah. Yeah, it would be. Magnemite does have electric. It is electric type, not just steel. That's Mori's other problem, is I don't have encyclopedic knowledge of what every single Pokemon's, like, type is, I guess. This puzzle is too simple. Don't you only have to press one button? Why did they make it so easy? Alright, I guess we're gonna fight Watson. You think Watson also starts with a frickin' fighting psychic type Pokemon? Surely he's only got electric, which means that we're gonna be using LeBron the whole time, which also is risky though because LeBron might die. Remember who the target audience for the game is. Alright, I getcha. Alright, well let's run it. I mean, can't you just go like this? Oh, never mind. Voltorb has self-destruct. And I don't have any items that can save me from one-hit KO, but I can give Oran Berries. And this can change the tide of the game. He's holding the soft sand though. I can't do that. If self-destruct kills LeBron, we restart the run. Does Casca have sturdy? Negates one-hit KO attacks. Is that from full health to... I don't have any ground type moves though. Sturdy doesn't work like that in this game. It's useless here. I see. We have a lot of deadbeats here that maybe might be newer to Pokemon, but it's a little different in this game. Oh. Wait. Salad bite before the battle. But sturdy works different in the older games. Does she resist self-destruct though? I really don't want to lose LeBron. What's the... Okay. Self-destruct. Doesn't it have defense though? It can 4 times resist self-destruct. I just wish the Casca knew a ground type move. Yo, where the earthquake at? Can I get an earthquake real quick? I got rid of Mud Slap. She used to have Mud Slap, now she does. Not that Mud Slap is very strong in the first place. Let's see. I guess I could use Rock Tomb. Well, どうしよう. What if we use, yeah, a bunch of iron defenses is what I thought as well. If we use iron defense a bunch, self-destruct would not be as effective if we just use iron defense a bunch in the beginning. Do you think that LeBron could really win though? You're too afraid of self-destruct. I mean, we've been through some shit, listen. But electric is special, never mind. Never mind. If we turn up LeBron's defense though, if we set up an early X defense. Do I have X defense? I have every X except for defense. Let's see if we can find an X defense for LeBron. And what will be, what will be, will be. LeBron James. Do you sell X defense? You usually sacrifice a Pokemon for self-destruct. I see! I see. That's nice, deadbeat. Ooh, it's nerve-wracking. Oh yeah, babe. Well, Nuzlocke has some moments like that. I just pull out a ghost type, if only, right? Alright. Throw out HM Goon when Voltorb comes out, actually. But what if Voltorb uses Tackle and then HM Goon is gone? Our sacrifice is gone. The problem with my Aaron, Casca the Aaron, is that for special... Wait, what is it? Hold on a second. Special defense. So, against self-destruct, she would definitely be strong. The problem is, special defense is butt, so if an electric move comes out, we're in trouble. That's the problem. Special defense is cheeks. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put an X defense on LeBron, and we're just gonna play the game. Yeah, sturdy. Sturdy doesn't work the way that it usually does in later games. Let's just run it. You think LeBron could live through a self-destruct? Oh my god. Ah, Voltorb is the first Pokemon. Ah! Oh my god! Oh, thank god we popped that. Hell no, brother! What? You would have been fine. Are you sure? You really think? Maybe? Possibly? Potentially? Jesus! That was crazy. Alright, Mudshot. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. Get my homie out of there. Nah, he's fine. LeBron solos this. If there's not a Voltorb out there, LeBron solos this. Magneton. No, we're good. We're good. We have Mudshot. He's not the fastest player on the court, but it's enough. Oh yeah, Sonic Boom is a fixed 20 damage every time, right? We're fine, we're fine. Now what's his ace? Okay. Let me see what he can do. Let me see what he can do. Let me see what he can do. Sorry, I went full LeBron at full health. I don't want to lose my GOAT. Please don't tell me we're gonna lose LeBron someday. I can't take that. I can't take losing LeBron someday. Except maybe if it's in the Pokemon League, because that might be kind of cool. Ah yes, the gym leaders have thought of everything! No crits, no crits, no crits. You missed it for me. That wasn't a crit. Okay, we're fine. Ooh, that Voltorb out the gate with self-destruct was nutty. That scared the shit out of me. We're fine though. We're fine. Mori received the Dynamo badge from Watson. Any relation to Amelia, I wonder? Just saying, if Voltorb crit, LeBron would have died. Oh no. X-Defend though, X-Defend was really nice. Came in clutch, thank you X-Defend. Ooh, Shockwave. It's a trustworthy move that never misses. You can count on it. Wait, do I really need this old man's phone number though? Too bad I don't have any electric types. No Magneton yet. Must be his uncle. Hey, at least I can use Rock Smash. Alright, HM Goon, ready to learn some Rock Smash? Mori is mugging Ame of her badge. Surely she can fight old Uncle Watson anytime she wants to. You are 10. Don't take that old man's phone number. The game's forcing it. Yatta! HM Goon learned Rock Smash. Thank you, HM Goon. Now then, let's go help that loving couple. Feel real bad for those guys. Who's holding the EXP share again? Was it Casca? Item take. Give it to Magic Johnson. Wait, please, please, please. Ooh, the D-pad. Oh, the D-pad. I love the D-pad. I'll give you the quick claw. Okay. Michael Sporden needs more training. Magic Johnson can learn Shockwave. I don't know, I'd rather give it to an electric type. Although, in fairness, if we did get into a situation where we needed to use electricity, it might be nice to have an electric move. I don't know how long it's going to take for us to get Magneton after all, so I'll think about it. Certainly won't be a stab move if I give it to Magic Johnson. Aww, how sad. They just want to be together. Giving it to an electric is better because of stab. So that's what I was thinking, but... Da-da-da. Magneton is after Surf. What? It'll probably be stronger than most electrics with it. It is good to cover all our all of our bases, deadbeats. You can get Thunderbolt from the gambling parlor, though. That's also true. Da-da-da. Also, hold up. Can we take a look really quick at what Magic Johnson's special attack is? Yeah, special attack's pretty good. It might be good to teach him an electric move. We have other electric moves that we can give to electric types, so let's cover all of our bases and teach him Shockwave. Magic Johnson. Physically disables one of the foe's moves. Teleport. No teleport. I don't need it. Yay! Watson gives you Thunderbolt after side quests. I see. Well, see, then we're fine. On the other side of this rock, my boyfriend is there. He's not just digging the tunnel to come see me. He works his hands raw and rough for the benefits of everyone. I help. Roink! Nothing can beat HM Goon's strength. Wow! You shattered that boulder block in the way. To show you how much I appreciate it, have this HM. Is this Surf? Let's go! Oh, strength. Okay. If a muscular Pokemon were to learn that, it'd be able to move even large boulders. Now move out of the way, child. Wanda, I can see you anytime.
That's wonderful. Please take some rest at my home.
Cool. Shortcut to my house. That's big. Surf. Strength Surf. Wait, not the Pokemart. Take me to... How are my Mons doing? Everybody's fine. Da da. Do 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 da da. Aw, cute. Oh, is Wanda one of their family members? I see. You are? Alright, I get it. You're the Mori who Wally was telling me about. I'm Wally's cousin. Glad to meet you. I think Wally's become a lot more lively. Thanks to you, I can see my girlfriend every day. Happy? You bet I am. Aw. Which means, deadbeats, guess where we can go? Above. Which means we can catch a Trapinch. I'm ready to catch a Trapinch, deadbeats. I've been waiting to catch a Trapinch. You guys ready for the desert? Wait, we don't have desert goggles, though. Don't we need desert goggles? About that. About that. Well, we can get close enough. We won't be able to go to the desert, but we'll be able to get close. And then we go to the fireplace. If you don't raise your Pokemon some more, it can be tough to keep winning throughout the ranks. I've heard the Pokemon League's Elite Four are far stronger than any gym leader. Oh, I know. I know. Oh yes, it's the interviewers. It's a trainer. Ah, let's battle. Roll camera. Let's get this interview. Okay. I'm about to whoop your butt on live TV. Oh, catching a Skarmory might be cool. I wish that Skarmory could evolve, though. I feel like it's a travesty that it does not. One second. Let me look something up really quick. In Pokemon, Steel is weak to only Fire, Ground, and Fighting. Do you think we could take him? Alright, that's what I figured. Maybe not very effective. Of course, Rock was super not effective. Michael Sporten needs training though, deadbeats. He's been getting off his game. He's been on the bench all season. You gotta try to train him. Maybe these guys are chumps. Maybe we'll be lucky. Yatta! Magic Johnson really reaping all the benefits, huh? Michael Sporten needs to land more three-pointers. Grass is not effective against him. But you know what? I'm just gonna Leech Seed him. Maybe it doesn't matter. Wait, no, not medical. Wait, no, I meant to use Rock Tomb. Not that it would have made much of a difference, but it would have been better than what I just used. Overall, a rather underwhelming fight. But they interview you afterward, don't they? And you can say whatever you want. Mega Drain. Mega Drain. Rock is also not super effective. We clutched it. You know what? We strong-armed forward. Headbutt! Let me see what... Okay, we'll delete Tackle. Easy to replace. Sporten, you're gonna be a beautiful Breloom soon, I'm sure. My eyes didn't lie. I did discover an astonishing trainer. Cool, now interview me so I can tell you about Blaze Grass. Who are you? I knew you were onto something wild when we spotted you. Please let me explain. We travel around everywhere interviewing all sorts of trainers, so would you give us a bit of your time for an interview? Wow, thank you. Need you to describe your feelings about our battle, but it has to be short and sweet. Go. I can't say Blaze Grass! Nitwit. I like that they have Nitwit here. That's pretty cool. The? Hell yeah, brother! Yeah, that's the perfect clincher. I get the feeling this will make a great TV show. There's a chance they'll air it on TV, so look for it. We'll be seeing you. You're a natural. Got me some prime footage. Wow! Glad to hear it. Yeah, duh. It's close enough to ga, right? Da 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 da. What do your Pokemon know? Would you like to battle? Sure. If you kill any of my Pokemon, I will make your life a living hell. Quiplash 3. Some people remember Quiplash 3. Ooh, this is kind of awkward. Just a little awkward. Da, 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 da. Wing attack. Good boy, Larry Bird. They're not allowed to live. They can't be allowed to live. Let's see, for water, yeah, we can send out Michael Sportin. One of your fave streams of all time was that April Fool's stream. Oh, with all of Myth? Ah, that's a good memory. I was actually watching some old Minecraft streams, and I was having some whiplash at how I spoke. Oh man. All kinds of insecurities.
Oh yes, everyone. Wow, that's crazy.
Well, it happens, you know. You get into a new job and you feel like there's a certain way you have to be. Sounded like you were possessed. Wow, what can I say? What can I say? I mean, it's not necessarily that it was a different me. It was just a me that was hiding the real me. Still me, though.
You are disgustingly good.
I should go to Mount Chimney. I actually really like the area that's full of sand and soot. Yeah, and the Pokemon Snap stream even, yeah. I'm a lot more laid back these days, I guess, but I don't completely admonish the past me either. I had a lot that I wanted to... I guess, how do I say? I felt like I couldn't completely be myself. But then at a certain point, I don't know, there were some times where I really was, almost to a fault. I don't know. Being an entertainer is full of all types of different things you have to balance. It can be tough sometimes, but I feel like these days I'm pretty laid back. I'm just doing things the way that I want to. That's not nice. Not everybody gets to do that, you know? What kind of Pokemon are you gonna send out? Surely nothing that will hurt my dear Michael Sportin, right? You know, back in the day I used to run from trainers. Like, I would try my hardest to speed through the game without fighting any trainers. Why did I think that would be a good idea, I wonder? How did I even get through the game? I mean, even now, like, we're so strapped for EXP. Any trainer is a blessing. Any trainer that we can find is a huge advantage to us. Yatta! I think we all did at some point. I don't want to fight trainers. I just want to fight gym leaders. Huh? My Pokemon lost his pep. Where is the logic in that, though? Here we go. The sandstorm is vicious. You cannot keep going. Alright, so I guess we have to go this way. We're going to the hot springs! Ooh, 112! Okay, guys. New Pokemon. Ah! We are looking for Numel. If you spot a Numel, tell me, deadbeats. Tell me if you spot a Numel. Okay? If you spot a Numel. This is not a Numel. New metal? No, Numel. Numel, dang it. Ma. Yatta! It's another lad. Another duder? Really? Ain't close enough. Alright. Let's see. Oh, this is actually super dangerous. I know we could use Stun Spore, but what if? I keep thinking to myself, what if he uses a fire move? Okay, we're good. Stun Spore. Oh no. Stun Spore and then switch. Switch to LeBron James. This is very scary. Okay. Does LeBron still know Tackle by chance? I'm looking for resistance here. Resistance. Whoo! Just in time. Yes, I do. I know Tackle. Okay, we're good. Crit ball! Oh! We got him! Yatta! A Numel stores boiling magma in the hump on its back. It is a hardy Pokemon that can transport a 220-pound load. It has served humans at work since long ago. Now what are we naming him? I'm out of basketball players I know until somebody refreshes my memory. Rudo. I do love Rudo, but this is the band of the Lakers. Kobe. No, do not. Not Kobe. Ooh, you know what? Steph Curry, Steph Curry, though. And Curry is hot. Hang on. Curry is hot. Do we have enough Steph? If we put it together like this, we might be able to. Hold up. Oh, yatta! Hot as in hot, like hot, the goat, Steph Curry. He's the chef. Steph Curry was transferred to someone's PC on the bench? No way! Wait, no, I'm not fighting you, rando trainer, until we get Steph Curry on the team. He only looks short compared to the other basketball players. Get out of here, we already got one of you. You prefer your curry at least warm, yeah, but he's spicy. Spicy, like lava from a volcano. Lava from a volcano is not spicy, it just hurts you. And burns your tongue off. In fact, that would burn you alive. There's nuance to this. Wait, please don't tell me. HM Goon, no! Do we need to find our way to it? I don't want my HM... How much further until we reach the town? I want to start training him right now, but we need HM Goon. Alright, we're gonna switch out a stronger Mon. Someone who's level 23 has to go. My god. These rocks refresh so quickly. What the hell? Refreshing quicker than deadbeats trying to get that Mori limited merch. What on earth? Okie doke. Let's see what we got here. Can we at least move Pokemon? 22, 23, 23. Oh, it pains me to put Casco away, but she's plenty powerful. So right now, let's get some levels for Steph Curry. Wait a minute. Macho Brace. Macho Brace back on you. Who the heck? Oh, he's holding something. The Rostberry, that's kind of cute. Alright, Steph Curry, it's for you. Magic Johnson needs a little more training at the front of the party, though. There we go. Chef Curry cooking for real. He's cooking something on the court. Let's find out what nature he is. Okay. Before I look it up, I want to find out for myself. Best nature for Numel. A modest nature is going to be the best. It maximizes special attack and minimizes speed. Dang it. Gentle. Gentle. Nature Pokemon. Raises special defense and decreases defense. I mean, it could be worse. Modest lowers attack while raising a special attack. It's fine. It's not the worst. It's not enough for me to keep Steph Curry on the bench like I am with Barkley. So we'll take it. There are a lot of natures in Pokemon, you know? Only so much that we can control in this world, right, deadbeats? Ma ma ma. Ma ma ma. Norikote myo. Let's try just rolling with it. I'm sure it'll be fine. And who are you? I'm strong. I won't cry if I lose. Sounds like copium. Let's run it. Barkley got sent to the Shadow Realm instantly. for terrible worst nature. Want to try getting a melodic? I do actually. I do want to. Not right now though. Really? Wait, hold on a second. I'm confused. Hold on. We're gonna switch. Why? What is he ghost also? It's dark. Oh! I didn't know that. I went my whole life without knowing that, deadbeats. That's crazy. Not ghost, it's dark. I don't know, there's not a lot about him screaming dark to me though, personally. Anyway, doesn't matter, he's dead. You killed him. Who's next to train up? 22, 22, Sporden, 22. Magic Johnson, Sporden, on the same level. Shift Tree is very shifty. That's why C-Dot's an okay pick. Ah, I see. Because he knows dark moves. I get it. Sing with me! She's so cute and cheerful. If she kills one of my Pokemon, I will destroy her life. I'm gonna find where you live, and I will make your life miserable. Oh, that's not great. Where's Casca? Nowhere. Nowhere because we put her away. Well, let's just switch to Magic Johnson for now. I'm no dummy. I've been down this rodeo before. I probably could have used a potion, but you know what? It's worth it for that 1 HP. You may have lowered my attack, but I have side. Oh wait, no, I should use electric! Oh my god. Still not used to the fact that we have Thunder Wave, but it doesn't really matter. We still one-shotted it. It's fine. Lombre. Let's stay just like this for Magic Johnson, because surely Shockwave will do something. Yeah, that's decent, I guess. Yay! See, we had it all under control, deadbeats. Oh, you're so strong. Hey, Steph Curry takes a while to level up, huh? Ah, Mori, it's Miguel. Hey, Miguel. Never contact me again. Its final evolution is a Tengu. So grass and dark makes... Hold on a second. So grass and dark makes a bit of sense. I would have gone the flying type, though. Oh, flying in grass sure would be interesting. Yeah, I guess, huh? Wait, hold on a second. Tengu, yeah, you know what? I never, as a baby child, I never really put that together. I just thought he had a freaky face. Just for fun, you know? Like, they wanted to make a Pokemon with just a weird-ass face. And they made Shiftry. That is Tropius. Ah, Tropius is flying grass. Tropius is another one that I think is cool, but I wish he evolved. I don't like that better. If he evolved. Anyway, we'll walk to the next area because obligatory, I have to check my messages. We're good. We're good. Mori's always got to make sure there's no trouble on the horizon. You know? Or nothing that I accidentally missed, like meetings because I'm streaming. It has happened in the past, though not often. I'm pretty good with my calendar, but on occasion, Mori does slip up sometimes. Da da da! Okay. That guy's definitely got rock types. Rock, rock. Hold on a second. Rock is always the one that I can't seem to, like, remember what's good against it. Fighting, grass, ground, steel, water. Fighting, grass, ground, steel, water. Fighting, grass, ground, steel, water. Okay. Fighting, grass, ground, steel, water. Fighting, grass, ground, steel, water. Responsible Mori. Ground, steel, water, grass! A lot of super effective against rock. Rock, rock. I want to see Biju's rock-only run in these games. It might be kind of hard to win. But it's a good offensive type. Biju rock-only challenge. Probably a lot of grinding involved in that. But rock is better offensively, so it makes up for the fact that it has a bunch of weaknesses by being offensively stronger, perhaps. Who is Biju? Bibu! That's her name, isn't it? That's your name, isn't it, Rock? Yeah, Beats, that's her name, isn't it? Koseki Bijas, Kosexy Biju. Of course. But a lot of rock attacks, yeah, have low accuracy, that is true. Ouch, my leg's cramped up. Feel that. Muscle training. Can you grab me some bandages for my backpack? That's my Pokénav. Okay, fine, I'll register you. Yo, you know I'm not the one who asked for your phone number. I'm not. I didn't do it. How about we have a battle? Oh, I remember this. This has, the tram. I love this because actually there is like, a tram that you can take in Nagasaki that's just like this one. Oh yeah, babe, we have to get out of here. It's exactly like this in Nagasaki, where you can take it all the way to the top of the mountains, and then at night, if you look out at the Nagasaki cityscape, we're playing too much Pokemon. If you look out at the Nagasaki cityscape skyline, it looks like you're in a universe because the mountains go up so high and there are homes there. So it looks like you're standing in the middle of a universe. Let's use Larry Bird for this one. The cityscape. No, honestly, I've been up that same tram like 3 times already. I know it well. When I was a baby child, I hadn't been to Nagasaki yet. Oh, to be young, deadbeats. Oh, to be young. I lost! Ha 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 ha. My dude has the same attitude as I do. I lost. Ha 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 ha. Hey man, is our leader really going to awaken that thing? Sounds like it, yeah. But I heard we need a meteorite to do it. Oh, I get it now. That's why the rest of the crew went to Fall Arbor. You got it. Till they come back, we're not to let anyone pass, right? I see. Yeah, Fall Arbor is where all the ash is. Can't wait to spend tons of time with the deadbeats there. Running through ash. Over and over again. Jarvis, play Escape from the Skitty. Escape from the Skitty. Ash. More like, Ash, catch him. Oh, I totally forgot. Magma and Aqua are both in this game. Guts and Griffith died? Yeah, they're super dead. They're fighting in hell right now. They probably will for all of eternity, to be fair. I really hope Guts wins. I think he deserves it for all he's been through. Yeah, but you only fight Archie like once. Does that mean Magma is like a bigger threat in Emerald? I wonder. Because I know that in Sapphire you fought Magma and you were friends. I say friends lightly, but you were more allied with Aqua. And then in Sapphire, you fought Team Aqua, but you were more allied with Magma, I think. They're both bad, though. They're just both evil in Emerald. Oh, it's the other way around? Okay. I said Sapphire both times. Whoopsies. Okay, sorry. Ruby. Wait, no, hold on a second. In Ruby, you fight against Team Aqua. They're misunderstood. Whoopsie doodle. In Emerald, you fight Maxie 3 times, but Archie only once. Why is that, I wonder? Other way around. You fight both in Emerald, though. In Ruby, you fight Team Magma. Okay. Oh, that's right! Because they resurrect Groudon. Okay. And you need Groudon. I get it now. If I had it flipped. Mori's got it flipped. See, the first Pokemon game I ever played was Emerald. And in Emerald, both of them were bad. Okay, see, this is a good place to find Torkoal should Steph Curry die. So that's good. Maybe we should just catch him. See, I don't like that. Magma's more professional, you say? I like their outfits a little better. We'll catch Torkoal. Let's see. Tackle. Chip him down with Tackle. We'll go ahead and catch Torkoal as a backup fire Pokemon. Can we get one on this route? Nah, caves don't count. We're in a cave now. You had a crush on the girl Magma Grunt? That's kind of cute. I like that, deadbeat, for you. Da-da-da. Tell you who we won't be sending out, though, Michael Sporden. Let's see. Ooh, I actually don't have any burn heals. I have a full heal. But he could easily burn me again, so let me just go ahead and be cautious. Drink some soda. Oh yeah, Rost berries. I totally forgot about Rost berries. We're good, we're good. We can get another little of damage really quick. Yes, LeBron, yes! Yeah, you'd be hard-pressed to fight a water ground type as a fire type, that's for sure. Great ball! Please, 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 please. Come on! Join the Lakers! I know you want to join the Lakers! Don't pretend like you don't want to join the Lakers! It's our year! We're going to the playoffs! You do want to go to the playoffs, don't you? Yatta, see, I knew that you didn't hate basketball. Colby. It's such a good name, but it battles using energy it gets from burning coal. When losing smoke from its nostrils, it lets off a sound that is similar to a locomotive's horn. Hear me out. With all due respect to Kobe Bryant, and may Kobe Bryant rest in peace, this is to honor your memory. This is not to be disrespectful. And if this Pokemon faints, we'll put it in a special box. The MVP box. MVP of all time. How about that instead of heaven? Sounds good. Kelly, you cannot let this one die. Jesus! It's okay. We get a special... He gets a special box. He gets a special box just for him. Only respect. This is the MVP votes. It doesn't mean that he perishes. It means that he gets to retire in a nice home indefinitely. That's what it means. It's the Hall of Fame. Exactly. Uh oh. My camera quit on itself. Hold on a sec. Open sesame. It's frozen. Hold up. Don't put him against flying types. Deadbeat. Ah! I should choke the shit out of you for that. He will never achieve just the Hall of Fame. Just the Hall of Fame. It's good to have a backup fire type, you know? We were really hurting for fire types up until now, and now we have two. So that's nice. I just hate that I have to keep using Rock Smash over and over again. Until we learn Fly. I'm not against teaching Larry Bird Fly, though Fly is not a bad move. Fly is actually a really decent HM, same with Surf. They're both fine. So I'm not totally opposed to the idea. Fly is actually cool how you get to avoid one move and then you hit the enemy. They're decent. Surf is the bomb, yeah, especially in double battles. Do we have to teach strength to someone? I don't think that they can use it though, is the thing. So this is like a blockade for now. We'll teach it anyway. Surf's up, dude. Oh, just kidding. HM Goon can't learn strength. We're boned. Oh, we're in big trouble. We have to figure out a way to get past that. Strength is after Flannery. 112, that's where we just were, right? It's just in a different area. HM Goon has to evolve first to learn strength. Gotcha. Okie dokie. Any good Pokemon here? Well, Route 112, I already caught a Pokemon. It's the same route, it's just in a different direction. Oh no, he's a fire type. I keep thinking that they're electric type users. They're not! They just have the same overworld sprite. Impossible to tell, deadbeats. Impossible to tell. Gotta get to level 20. Maybe when we're not using HMs, which... Are we even gonna... Maybe once we... No, we're boned. I was gonna say once we get the what is the ropeway working, maybe? We could put someone in the daycare. We could put HM Goon in the daycare. It's not gonna work. Wait, actually there is a very roundabout way. No, there's not. We're boned. It's over. It's over. It is impossible. We're boned. We're boned. As much as I want to just put HM Goon in the daycare and forget about him, I can't. Let's just catch a different Pokemon. Catch a Linoon somewhere, yeah. It's a good idea. If we run into one coming up. How many gym leaders have we beaten? 3? Flannery's the 4th, and then my dad is the 5th. Okay. Strength is 80 power. Teach it to one of your mains. Deadbeat, I just don't know if I know if I can. I can always move delete it later. We are approaching the move deleter. We're not quite there yet. HM Goon with some stab strength. Yeah, I guess we could train him. Da-da-da. Girl, you're still alive. Hell yeah, I am, brother. No reason to not be. Tomorrow's my quote-unquote break day. I'm still doing other work, just not streaming. Maybe grass. If your ass is grass, maybe we try out Steph Curry on the field. Aren't you an adorable trainer? I need a romantic battle. I'm not interested, madam. I'm not interested. I hate to break your heart, girlfriend, but I'm too busy becoming a Pokemon master. It's not gonna happen. A cheeky burn would be pretty cool. Sorry, she's married to her work. Broink! Picking up, I see. You got a kiss during the fight. I'm good. I'll pass on that one. Let's go, Steph Curry! No, you can handle it, surely. Alright, Steph Curry, you've done a great job. Hold up. You know what? No. F you. Larry Bird! Larry Bird! This is gonna require a couple more turns anyway. Oh, that was a critical hit. Good for you. I hate you so much. You're not my favorite. Wing attack. Oh god, Steph Curry. Good for you, Steph. You're getting stronger. I'm proud of you. But you know, I'm not inclined to put you in harm's way all that often. Route 111? Oh, is this the other side of the... Oh! Oh! I know where we are! The rest house! The rest house is here! The rest house is not... We have to fight that guy, huh? Okay. Hold up, though. If we can... Nope, never mind. Yes, the creepy lady's rest house. Ooh, can we skip this guy real quick and then go to the rest house and then go fight him later? And that dude's looking for secret homes, which I'm also interested in. Hey, Grandma. Is that your home? Oh dear, dear, your Pokemon are exhausted. Chill in my house. Oh yeah, this lady keeps asking you to hang. Are your Pokemon still tired? Take another rest. You should do that. I didn't understand this as a child. I thought to myself, why does she keep asking me to chill at her home? Why does she keep asking me to chill at her house? I don't... They knew what they were doing. These type of ladies definitely exist. Granny's lonely. Are you still tired? Rest. You don't need to be shy about it. What's on the TV? In search of trainers. Hi! Today I'm visiting an area near Route 111. We're trying to spot some up-and-coming new talent in the field. Today we turned our lens onto Trainer Mori. There's something about this trainer that piqued our interest. The best way to determine how strong a trainer is? Well, fastest way is to battle. So we began our investigation. And that's how we ended up in battle with Mori. She whipped our asses. In a dominating performance, we were flattened, rolled up, tossed aside. Mori is ruthlessly strong. Here's our impression after having battled our featured trainer. The combination of Shroomish and Aaron is divine. Actually, it's Michael Sporden and Casca. The sight of them, Michael Sporden and Casca, selflessly supporting each other in the thick of battle. It was a marvelous sight to behold. Rock Tomb was the move the trainer used last in our battle. The move Rock Tomb is Michael Sporden and Casca's sign of friendship. After our battle, we asked Mori for a succinct summary. The trainer replied, Mori's Pokemon, Michael Sporden and Casca, and they're inferring a lot from this. That's deep. There's deep significance behind that quote. It's no surprise. A good trainer has good things to say. That's all for today. See you on the next broadcast. Grandma, did you see me, Grandma, on the broadcast? It's me and my Pokemon. I am so lonely. Okay to be lonely, Grandma. What's that? What am I doing? I'm thinking about making my own room using a Pokemon move. I'll give it to you. Are you gonna make a room? Hell yeah, brother! Find a big tree that looks like it might drop some vines. Use secret power in front of the tree. The vines should get free and drop down so you can climb the tree. You find a lot of space for putting your favorite things. It'll be your own secret room. Your secret base. You should make one too. Another thing you don't always have to make your secret base in a tree. Try using secret power on rock walls that have small indents in them. Gonna go look for other places too. Bye! Hell yeah, secret power! You can only teach this once though, right? Unless you buy it somewhere else, but I'm pretty sure you can only teach it once. Anyone can learn it! I don't know, HM Goon, do you want to learn it? Time for the Goon Cave. You can buy it later, that's good. Get rid of Growl, it's time for secret power. I know it's not a bad move, but I don't really care to use it. In battle, I just want to make a house. Alright, Goon, get us a secret base. I love this theme song. Yes, this is my home. Da-dun, da, da-dun, da-dun, da, 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 da. Da-da-da-dun, da-dun, da-dun, da-da-da-dun, da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-dun, da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's the music of the Goon Cave. I want to go on the internet and look up what the best secret base area is. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Which is like, it's cool. I want to fill it full of plushies. Wow, plushies, deadbeats. We have a bunch of plushies. In Oros, people made gyms out of secret bases and EXP grinding spots. That sounds like something people would do. Show me how much you've toughened up your Pokemon. Is this an ace trainer? Uh-oh. Cool trainer. Okay, he's just cool, but he's not an ace. LeBron James. There's one in a rock wall kind of hidden, but worth it. Yeah, I want the secret base that's best. I love secret bases. My fave. Do they have ace trainers in this game? Yeah, maybe they're just cool trainers. I think cool trainers are ace trainers. I wonder why they changed the name. Da, 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 da. Are you using rare candies? I mean, I've only found one since starting my run. Pretty sure the Trick Master is gonna keep feeding me them. I hope. I see, they're the predecessors to the ace trainers. Hold on. So where are Wailmer's eyes? Are they the 2 dots below or the 2 dots above? Does it not have any eyes? Is it all blowholes? Yes. At the front, right there. Above its mouth, below somehow. Oh my god. Bottom, yes. The 2 dots above the mouth. Yeah, also look more likely to me, but Mori never wants to assume, you see. Yatta! Steph Curry, let's go! Magnitude, nice, another ground type move. Makuhita. Let's see. Magic Johnson, it's your time to shine. The life-size evolution plushies, they just announced they're expensive, but they look so... Life-size, huh? Though I'd love to snuggle with that, for sure. I don't know. Thank you though for contributing to the fund. Big ups. Yatta! Magnitude is good, yeah, it's like pre-earthquake. I see, you've toughened them considerably. You don't know me, you don't know if they were weak or strong before. Yatta! Michael Sportin going for the layup! Ah! He shoots from the three-pointer line, he scores! Breloom, yeah? And now he's fighting type 2. Your Sportin evolved into Breloom. Yeah, Michael Sportin, let's go. He's trying to learn Mach Punch. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, deadbeats. What are we forgetting? Is it gonna be Leech Seed? Do we have someone that knows Headbutt already? What are we forgetting, deadbeats? If you could recommend Headbutt, yeah. Leech Seed still has its benefits. Let's get rid of Headbutt. We have other Pokemon that know Headbutt. Time for Mach Punch. Let's go. There's much to be learned from your training style. I will request a rematch. At least he's keeping it professional, right? I can appreciate that. Mach Punch going first is gonna be huge. I'm excited, deadbeat. The world of possibilities has opened. Grandma, can I chill here? Big ups, Grandma. Please don't try to get me to stay, though. I got stuff to do. No, I'm good. No, thank you. I'm okay. I'm out of here. Doo-doo-da-da. Yay, berries, 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 berries! Mach Punch. Mach Punch strong. If we lose Michael Sportin, I'm gonna also lose my sanity, deadbeats. Just have this cookie! Breloom Mach Punch, my beloved. Maybe in time for the next stream, I'll have like a little ticker that goes by that says which Pokemon we've lost. Might be good to get those that haven't been around up to speed. I'm so glad that it's been a really long time since I've played this game, because I really forget everything about everywhere. We lose sport and we lose hope. Also, when we get into contests, it's going to be really important to plant berries too. You guys really want to try and get a melodic? Because that's going to take some time. We could try though. Man, deadbeats, we could try. But I guarantee nothing. Da, da, da. 20-hour stream, it's gonna take forever. Yeah, it will. We already have to try and get shiny Rayquaza as well, so. Ooh! Da 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 da. Is this progress? This seems like it might be progress. Secret power. Ooh, what's this one like? We've got a little Genkan. Wow, this one's significantly smaller. Feels like ass. I feel like the best ones are near Fortree. Man, secret bases are awesome though. Alright, fighting? Bet. Mori sounds ready for bed? No, I've just woken up. I've just woken. There must be some good secret bases in Fortree. I wonder where's the best place to set up my secret base? Red Magic Johnson whoop his ass. Yeah, Magic Johnson. Daisuke, get wrecked, Daisuke. You getting real sleepy? Well, I know for North America it must be so late for some of you guys. Go to bed. Go to sleep, deadbeats. Go to sleep. need to be here. Go to sleep. She's in Japan, guys. Yes, I'm never leaving either. Oh no, this is ass. Look, there's a little hole in the ground. How about here? It's only 2 a.m. It's 3 a.m., so not yet. My god, deadbeat. What's in here? No! How do you even fix those? Ah, that secret base is butt. Straight butthole. No! Planks of wood. It's fine. I don't really know where I want to put my secret base yet anyway. Wood boards and planks. Thank you for the raspberry. You can buy planks. You can buy a bunch of stuff in Fort Tree, actually. I don't know what Pokemon this lady has, but surely Magic Johnson can teach her a lesson. I have to ask you for an engagement. Okay. Let's run it. Is this another cool trainer? At work on Saturday. Best time for a stream. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we have Shockwave! Oh my gosh. I can't believe I forgot that. It doesn't matter. But it's good to remember. We have to remember that Magic Johnson has an electric type move. This is important. Make him pay. She's engagement farming. With Mori! There's no need for that. Always put your secret spot in the exact spot you get the digging kit. That's a little bit further in the future, deadbeat. Little bit further in the future. Not quite now. I remember we digging for gems. Oh, that was pretty fun. You could run into other trainers down there. It was always very scary. Shockwave, a destroy Wingull. Electricity is the one thing that makes Pelipper and Wingull very, very afraid. Of course, rightfully so. Water and flying? Electric type? They got a big weakness. We're here. I love the music in this area. Da da da. Let me listen to it for a second. Bum bum. Da 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 da. It's so good. Oh, my brain feels happy. We soot now. Is that a spin die here? Now we're gonna be catching Skarmory. I also love how the trees are different here too. You think this is a decent enough training spot? Maybe. Just kidding. If you want like little baby XP, maybe. Da 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 da. And their patterns are different. Yeah, they have different patterns on them. I hate these things. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of spin die either, to be completely honest. Not my favorite. Catch all the spin to patterns. I can't, as per my Nuzlocke rules. It's not possible. Can't do it. Spin to cute though. It's fun walking through the volcano's ashes on the ground and grass. You can see where you walked, it's really neat. I remember coming to this area for the first time as a baby child and being like, whoa, Pokemon? Pokemon can be like that? Like different places and like environments? That's so cool. Alright, this guy's a ninja. I feel like he's got bug. Da 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 da. In that case, let's use fire. I wonder what area this is in Japan. You can look it up. It's actually on the. Oh no! There's another man! Oh, I didn't use my eyeballs. Ah! Ah! Does magnitude hurt everyone? Or just the enemy? Ooh! Coughing can explode? Oh my god! Magnitude hurts everybody! Time to find out. No, I'm okay. I'm good, I'm good. You're not good enough to be here. Maybe I should send out somebody else instead. Oh no! Okay. Larry Bird is not hurt by ground moves. However, is that really a move that I even want to use here? We have to plan a strategy. Psychic on coughing is obviously the best idea. Here, wait, hold on. Who are we choosing for? I don't want Steph Curry out on the field right now. He's not good enough. Let's put Magic Johnson out there. And then water gun. Please, 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 please. Can coughing really explode? We can one-shot him. We can one-shot him. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. We got this. 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 It's fine. 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 Okay. No freaking out. We got this. Got this. Nice miss, nerd. I got all the bullies in chat here on my side. I love my deadbeat bullies. Deadbeat's too dang nice. Always refreshing to see a bully amongst the several deadbeat bullies. Why be good when you can be lucky? That's what I'm saying, deadbeat. Why be good when you can be lucky? Wait, hold on a second. What does reflect do? Creates a wall of light that weakens physical attacks. Is my defense bad in the first place? I mean, I get the feeling I'm not gonna end up using disable anyway. Or, wait, hold on. Because I have Psybeam, why even use confusion? What if we have a Pokemon that's using a terrible move that I hate and I want to use disable? Ah, decisions, deadbeats. Not like I'm using confusion in the first place. And reflect works for the whole team. Extreme reflect. Let's get rid of confusion, because I can still see uses for disable on the team. Depending on the situation. Okay. Bug. Is Ninjask straight bug? Or is it also dark? Let's use reflect. Hold up. I need to look something up. I'm trying not to look too much at chat because I want to see if I can figure it out via my phone. Fire, flying, and rock type moves. It's bug and flying. Let's just use regular old water attack. Because water's not going to be weak against a bug Pokemon, but I don't really think it's going to be strong. Yaba. No, 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 no. Oh, if only I had quick attack. We're fine, we're fine. Cool looking Pokemon, though. Apparently Ninjask is really good for Nuzlocks. Or it might have been Shedinja that I'm thinking about. It's already over? Yeah, you guys really surprised me, but guess what? Mori came out of it. Oh no! There's another dude?! He blended into the trees! It's fast. Ninjask is absurdly fast. I see, that'll do it. Alright, Lawrence, let's run it. Oh, Baltoy? Hold up. Baltoy is a ground type. It's weak to bug, dark, ghost, grass, ice, and water. I see. Get a little water out there on the field. Ground type is not like water. Sadly, we have no dark type user, since Guts is RIP. Ugh. We'll find another dark type user. I think there's like a ghostly tower somewhere where we might be able to find something like that. Ghost. You know what? Larry Bird is weaker than LeBron right now, so Larry Bird could use a little bit of training. He's so close to level 22. Gambare! Oh yeah, Dusclops is there. But you can't get Dust Noir unless you trade it, right? Is Dust Noir in Hoenn? Surely Dust Noir is in Hoenn. It's not from the 4th gen, right? It's from the 3rd. So if I wanted to maybe trade my Magic Johnson, I could also get a Dusclops and then evolve it to... Nope. Dust Noir is Gen 4. I'm ending it. I'm ending it all. I'm ending it all. And by I'm ending it all, I mean I'm ending this Nuzlocke. It's over because I can't get Dust Noir. I'm ending it all. Dusclops still cool though. Still cool. Still a cool Pokemon. Just, you know, it's not Dust Noir. You said that with such confidence. So now you want to say a word to the loser. Aren't you just the coolest? Can you stop being a little baby about it? Tank ghost type. You mean useless? I don't know, maybe Dusclops is not that good in this generation, which is really too bad. Such a waste on a cool Pokemon. I love Dust Noir, hear me out. Ooh, Floor Nugget. What do you mean skill issue Bow Bow? And why do you feel the need to include Bow Bow at the end there? Oi! Oh my god, leave me alone! Sableye gang, where? Sableye is not bad. I like Sableye. At least my team is mostly the same level now. Probably helps not really having a full team of 6 Pokemon. Do you guys say Pokemon or Pokemon? Trainer tips. Register one of your items. How long have we been playing the game? You think I don't know that? Mori doesn't know that? Da-da-da-da. Sableye is a cool mom, but terrible stats. What a shame. Pokemon. I say, and then they just spell it. Pokemon. 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 I feel like for English speakers, it's pretty even split. More people say Pokemon, I think. Pokemon. Especially normies. Normies love Pokemon. They love calling it Pokemon. Pokémonster is Japanese. I feel like it's maybe some people that are more in touch with their otaku. Their inner otaku might gravitate towards the actual original pronunciation. But normies definitely say Pokemon. Pokémonster. Pokemon. Da. Why so many Spinda? Where's my Skarmory? I'll kill you. Michael Sportin knows Mach Punch. Michael Sportin kill you and your whole family. Let's go! Oh, that's okay. Sportin's nice. He'd never do that. He'd never do something so vicious. Da-da-da. What do your Pokemon know? I use this parcel to ward off the yucky, filthy ash. Why don't you just go somewhere else? I don't know, should be easy to do. Plenty of nice areas in the game that you could go to. Well, this is not the Pokemon to have out on the field. Hey, LeBron! Cull the Spinda population. I remember spamming repels. Oh, yabe. Daijobu? What? Maybe Larry Bird is the one to have out on the field against this guy. Because at least fire is just neutral against flying, but ground won't affect flying at all. Who's saying Pokemon's a game for kids? You gotta use your brain. Truly. Oh, there's a storm raging. Slide under my parcel and let me register you. Whoa, Deadbeat's going doki doki right now. 6 is the weakest? Well, that's good news for me. New secret base, Deadbeats? I remember using a ton of repels and spamming so that I could get a bunch of soot. It would be a great Zatsudan. Could read some super chats. Honestly, not a bad secret base. We're gonna need some more furniture. I want the biggest super secret base possible, though. You know, kids have brains too. So true, Deadbeat. People underestimate children. Though, in fairness, there are a bunch of silly, stupid children too in this world. I don't know, is Michael Sportin and LeBron Mudkip maybe the dream team of this year's season? Against these two twin baby children?
Both of us, we collect ashes. We battle Pokemon too. Huh? Papa! Huh?
I can't do it. It's hard. It's hard to exactly mimic the sound, but somehow it's still wound up in my speech.
We battle Pokemon too. Papa! Huh?
Where? Kinda got it. You know what? There are like pieces. The voice crack, but not quite the cadence. It's a bit hard. I'm sure Liz could do it. But not Mori. I'm still working on my voice acting, though I've been auditioning for a lot of really cool stuff recently, Deadbeats. I've gotten some really cool offers. One of these days you're gonna see your Mori in a video game, I'm telling ya. I'm telling you, you're going to. You're going to see your Mori in a video game. Very, very excited. Hope you get him. Well, you know, booking rate for voice acting is like 5%, if that. So.
We couldn't win. It's boring, so I'm getting more ashes.
I need to get the twins over here so they can voice act every twin character in this game. Voice the next Ash Ketchum. Give me a young boy role. I can voice act a kid if he's younger than 10. Maybe. With a bit of training, I might be able to. Wait, hold up. Okay, Michael Sportin is fine for now. How many Ashes could there be? Ash is done. He's retired. No more Ash Ketchum. No more Ash Ketchum. Honestly, a great Ash impression. Thanks. I still think it needs a little bit of work, but it's like... It's not meant to sound like the voice actress who voices Ash. It's meant to be a take on Ash Ketchum. You know, young boy voice. Your Stella voice is really good. I'm glad that you like it. I like Stella as a character. I have a couple signature voices in my pocket, but like I've only got like 3 or 4. Where like if it's a very specific type of character, I can do it, but there are others where it's a bit tougher. Is this the Soot Man? This area is covered in volcanic ash, Huffpuff. I'm specially gifted, Huffpuff. I make glass out of volcanic ash and make items, Huffpuff. Go collect ashes with this, Huffpuff. Soot sack. You have to grind pretty hard for that glass table, though. It'll fill up with volcanic ash. Once you think you've gotten a good amount, come see me, Huffpuff. And then he gives you items.
It's fun to blow a glass flute while my boss is talking.
Alright, you got it, buddy. This is where repels come in handy big time. But I'm also looking for a Skarmory. Hey, Deadbeats, what's the percentage on encountering a Skarmory in this area, I wonder? Great place to level up Michael Sportin, though, with this fighting. 5%, huh? We'll find one. We found a friggin' Volbeat. We'll find one. I'm not worried. Skarmory is the rare encounter for this area. Playing hard to get %. Aw, come on now. I'm a great trainer. We'll make fast friends. Surely. 5%, same as rolling a nat 20. Come on, Skarmory. Skarmory! Dang it. Give you good reason to farm some EXP, I guess. True enough, Michael Sportin easily solos this entire area. Just with Mach Punch on Spinda. Imagine me and Michael Sportin just walking through this soot-filled area, just having Michael Sportin punch everything. He's strong, what can I say? What if Shiny Spinda? Catch. But it's a Shiny, so it rules out everything. Stinky Skarmory, first try, I'm calling it. Stinky? You mean shiny? Such a sick Pokemon, it'll be worth it. Punching everything at Mach speed. Do da da da. We could use some repels, but I'm looking for a Skarmory anyway, so... I love that each Spinda's a little different. Here, memorize what this one looks like. The next Spinda we encounter is gonna look different, Deadbeats. Spinda gives me Pecora energy. I don't know what it is about Spinda that gives me Pecora energy, though. Can you please stop calling me Jerry? Did you guys see Pecora's Rust thumbnail? That really shocked me. I'm not used to seeing that from her. My eyes got real big. You may have noticed Mori has not done a swimsuit Rust thumbnail. I can't join that trend. It's not a trend I can join. Yeah, that surprised me. I don't think I've seen that thing from her before. You could if you wanted, I'm okay. Deadbeats that want to see that, they know where to look to see that from Mori. It surprised me. Cause she doesn't really... I don't think that she uses that kind of art for her thumbnail very often, so I was like, whoa! Your favorite is the Suika game, one with the watermelons, always makes you laugh. Well, see, that's silly, though. That's silly sexy. That's selexy. I don't know, I'm bad at coming up with portmanteaus unless it's for album names. That's about it, and even then it's a bit dubious. She's done it before? True, but not often. It's always a big surprise when I see that from her. Well, her default outfit is a literal bunny girl. That is true. Very, very true. You like the Waterboy watch-along thumbnail with Adam? Oh, that was a fun watch-along. Alexa, define selexy. YouTube allows that? That's crazy. I mean, people have gotten away with worse. People that are much, much lewder. So. Ma. She's like Ina in that her personality makes you forget that their default outfit is actually kind of spicy. Yeah. So true. Where's my Skarmory? What anime and game would you want to be a voice actress in? Gachiakta, but I don't think that would happen. Sadly, I kinda got into the voice acting scene a bit too late for that. But who knows how long the series will go on? Maybe if I prove myself and get a bunch of really cool roles, maybe they'll let me audition for one. Guessing One Piece. One Piece as well, for sure. What do I keep up with these days? These days I really like Don Da Don. Gachiaks. I'm thinking about manga that I read. I've been reading a bunch of manga that have already ended, because I prefer that the ending is already done. But... until the character that's literally you appears. She's coming, I know she is. Although there is a new character that I like a lot. She's like the queen of all entertainment. She's more of like a magician than a musician, but I think it's implied she sings too. She's cool. Weirdly, I envision her voice sounding like Liz. With like a British accent or something like that. When I was reading the new Gachiakta chapters. But, yeah. Are you entertained? I don't know what it is about her voice, but I don't know. It gives me Liz vibes when I look at her. Yeah, Lily. To Lily. Specifically, to Lily. She's cool. We're at a big cliffhanger in Gachiakta now, waiting for that update. Waiting for that update. Oh yeah, all the Spinda do look different. Are you looking for a Skarmory? Sure am. I want to see Liz land some cool rolls. I need to catch up. Haven't read since they got out of the trash beast. Oh, you mean the fight with Zodal? Is that what you're talking about? I don't want to give too many spoilers, but the fight with Zodal? Is that where you left off? Yeah, there's been a fair bit of story since then, Deadbeat, for sure, for sure. But I remember reading that part too as it updated. Man, time flies. I mean, it's technically been forever, but... no spoils, no spoils. Absolutely not. Oh. I wonder if the Deadbeats will ever find... Skarmory shows up if you found every Spinda variant. Really? That sounds like a troll. You're playing with me, Deadbeat. There's no way. You're being silly. That would be funny, though. Maiden Abyss updating once a year. Oh, it's killing me. It's killing me, Deadbeats. It's killing me. I'm just gonna wait for like 5 or 6 chapters to update. That's a troll. He'll never get it. You've been bamboozled. Hey, I was skeptical in the first place. I wonder if the Deadbeats will ever find Mori Calliope's secret Gachiakta fan account. It's completely inconspicuous. Nobody knows it's me. I've integrated myself into the community. And no one knows it's me. It's so inconspicuous. There's literally, there are no red flags at all that it would be me. But it's my Gachiakta fan account. Now we search. You won't find it because there's no way to tell. Look at the chat! Look at the chat! Wait, I assumed that would never punish! I was talking about Gachiak, that's not fair! Oh, what are we gonna do? Oh no, it's poison, I'm fighting! Hold up. Hang on. Is he gonna do it again? Hold on, poison, weakness. I'm getting fucked up. They got me talking about something I like! Ground and psychic attacks. He's probably gonna do it again. What should we do? What should we do? You can use Casca and tank his nonsense. I have bad news! Bad news! Send in the HM slave? You mean HM goon? Are you kidding me? Wow, what a waste! Alright. That's okay. HM Goon is allowed to be revived. HM Goon is allowed to be revived. We're not going back and recatching another Zigzagoon for HMs. Ugh! Wait, no, but hold on a second. That actually isn't good because technically that gives me an advantage in battle. So I should catch another HM friend. Because there needs to be a punishment. There needs to be retribution. Wait, no, that's not what that word means. There needs to be a punishment. Because if it were allowed that I could revive our HM friend here, then I could just send him out anytime like I just did here and just let him perish and then go heal him. So now we have to find another HM friend. You know what? Fine. Fine. Once per street. That's okay. That's fine. I'll just catch another one. I'll catch another one. We have to catch a Linoon anyway, because we need to learn strength at some point. Hey, let's pray that we don't run into any trees in the future. No more talking about Gachiakta ever again. In fact, no more talking about things that I like anymore. Whismer in the cave can do strength. Ooh, that was very scary. Can he use HMs, but you can't use them in battle? Look, it's an exploit to be able to do what I did, so there needs to be a punishment. I have to go and catch another one. What's the new one's name gonna be? The same name. Oh boy. Hold up. There are a lot of things to unpack here. Hang on. Fighting is good against rock and steel. It's over. HM Goon 2. Yeah, it's gonna be something like that. Good for you, Steph Curry. Good for you. Oh? Ooh, Fall Arbor Town's so close. We just gotta time it properly. But in case we don't... Okay. We're good. If your lead Pokemon has the ability Magnet Pull, Steel types are encountered easier, same with Static and Electric types. Is that so? Well, I don't think anybody has Magnet Pull right now, but that's good to know for the future. You get out of the way. Hello! Oh, your name's Mori. You're a trainer! You use the Pokemon storage system I developed. How I arrived at that conclusion is a simple deductive process. I see, so she's a smartass. You spoke to me because you wanted to access something on this PC. I'm Lynette. I'm glad to meet you. It's great you're using the storage system. If you could, please visit me at my home. My house is on Route 114. I know someone named Lynette in my life, and I don't like her, which is why I always had a bit of an issue with this character. I don't like her. Alright, HM Goon. Gotta go. You're going to heaven. Sounds like she has a lot of friends. When you make the Pokemon storage system, surely. Is this also just the battle tent? I prefer when it's a contest place. May the greatest teams gather. Ooh. Move Tutor's house. It's also pretty good. Move Tutor. We have access to the Move Tutor. Oh, and you can find shit in the craters. This will be good for saving up money to buy coins in order to buy TMs at the casino. Yatta! Oh, wait, we want to sell stuff. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da. Do-do-da-da-da. Do-do-do-da-da. Okay, we have a couple nuggets. That's big money, deadbeats. Yep, but contests are only in Lily Cove and Emerald. Where is your mommy? Meow? You can come back with Mori if you want. Professor Cosmo went off to Meteor Falls on Route 114 with some people from Team Magma. I see. I'm gonna have to go break up that little operation, huh? Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm the move tutor. I teach him everything and I'll do it for you. Heart scale. Wow, you got one. Well, this will be good to hold on to just in case. Right? And the Mori rendition of themes are lit. I can't believe Fall Arbor only has 2 homes. Fossil Maniac's house. I forgot about this guy. My big brother's the Fossil Maniac. He's a nice guy who loves fossils. He loves digging holes too, and he dug it by himself. You can have this so you can dig. Dig is actually goated, by the way. Goated beyond belief ground type move. How's it going? Find anything interesting? I'm the Fossil Maniac. I'm a nice guy who loves fossils. Want a fossil? Fossils around these parts all belong to me, none for you. If you can bear to go without a fossil, look in a desert where there are boulders and sand that may hide fossils. Oh, the desert is where we find fossils. That's right. And you can only choose one. Dig plus Dug trio. Earthquake does double damage to Pokemon using Dig, which is insane, by the way. And very scary, and we want to avoid that at all costs. Now let's fight each of these guys individually. Do you think this guy's a fire user? Considering the trend, I'm gonna go ahead and guess yes. With these wings, oh, of course, it's a freaking flying type! Why do they all have the same overworld sprite? Find yourself someone who looks at you the way this guy looks at fossils. Oh, it's a Skarmory! Really? What if I use water gun? Alright. We can take him, we can take him. Hey, where's my Skarmory, huh? When do I get my Skarmory? Right, Magic Johnson, your turn to shine. Did more damage than I thought. Not bad, right? And it hits every time, or most of the time. Does Shockwave hit every time? Thunderbolt is the one with low accuracy, if I remember correctly. What? You and your team are toast. Yes, it cannot miss. I mean, that's big for multiple reasons. Alright, Larry Bird, prove your worth out on the battlefield. Thunder is low accuracy. Sorry, Thunder, not Thunderbolt. Thunder. Thunder is low accuracy. Unless it's raining. Mori remembers that. That's correct. Thunder and rain is so fun. Nice. Lombre. What's good against this guy again? You know what? Actually, we can take him. We can take him, Larry Bird. Just gotta give him a Yatta! For a good fly. This area doesn't have a gym leader, but it does have some evil team shenanigans going on. If I remember correctly. Now I want to try and find a Skarmory. I think all the trainers are done for in this area. I think we destroyed their lives. Let me see. Alright, how much soot have I collected? Can you give me something good? Let me see. There's not enough to do anything. I can't make any... Okay, 94. Okay. And then he can make a blue flute. We don't really need the blue flute. I want a glass table for my home. Where's my Skarmory? I mean, at least we can get decently strong here with some grinding, but not like these guys give a ton of EXP. At least we're strong enough to one-shot him. It's just not a lot. Da 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 da. It's gonna be Spinda. It's always Spinda. Always Spinda. We already found a Volbeat today, which means all my luck is gone. On the wrong one, too. The wrong one. Boing! His Psybeam is just stronger. Oh, no! We're fine. Anyway, we'll be using Psybeam from now on. How dare you know a dark type attack, normal type Pokemon? Ugh, the classic. Shoulda known, shoulda known. Alright, Magic Johnson, Psybeam. And don't miss. Nice, strong special attack. I mean, Thunder Wave is also, Shockwave is also a special attack. But I get that stab bonus. That stab bonus makes all the difference. 6 hours? That's crazy, Callie. The only reason that I haven't been doing many long streams recently is because of other obligations, but I can go for a long time if I want to. Special attack, EV train, uh-oh. Average Pokemon stream. Where's my Skarmory? I am owed a Skarmory. Give me a Skarmory. Please? Skarmory. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, deadbeats. That's what I'm saying. Oh. One of these. What's the Slugma percentage? Can't be that long. Or can't be that big. Long and big are not always synonymous with each other. Another fire if you want. That's okay. I've kind of set my heart on Skarmory here. Slugma. Stop. Don't say stuff like that. No, deadbeats. No. Down. Down, lads. Down. Getting nice and strong. Truly, though, LeBron can kind of solo Team Magma. So maybe we should go mess with Team Magma a little bit. I'm just sad there's no Skarmory. Why only Spinda? No more Spinda. I'm sick of you. Maybe once Magic Johnson hits level 24, maybe we're good. Just another encounter or so. Dang it, no Skarmory. This is where they party. The Spinda? Give it up. Yatta! Oh, you think maybe he can make a flute or something? I just want to see how many until we get that glass desk. You got a lot of ash. Make your glass item what you want. Pretty desk. Not enough ash. 7,000. 147's number of steps need to walk through volcanic ash for me to make this item. Nothing. Collected all that ash, but you don't want anything? Not yet. I'm saving up for the pretty desk. Very important. My pretty desk. Doo-doo-da. We will get it eventually, just not today. Not today, deadbeats. I'm gonna grind some ash while hunting for Skarmory. See, that's why I'm not in a rush to get Skarmory. We're going to find one in this route eventually. Just from grinding through all the soot, though I guess the best way is to use repels, but not while I'm looking for Skarmory. Who needs levels? Certainly not Magic Johnson. Def Curry, you don't need them either, but you know what? We'll leave it on you for now. Alright, is it time to go kick Team Magma's butt? At least we're making progress, right? Be a good super chat grind ash collecting. Maybe we'll do that today at the end. But we'll need to buy some repels. Please, no more heals, no more heals, no more heals. Soot maxing is crazy. But I'm better at grinding now than I was as a baby child, so... Oh, can't go down. Where's the onsen town? That's where I want to go, onsen town. Alright, this guy's probably got water. We're gonna fight water. You know what? No. Larry Bird is my MVP, and he's kind of looking... He's looking a little washed right now in terms of levels, so you know what? We're gonna level him up. That's Lava Ridge, aka Gym 4. Lava Ridge. I think Lava Ridge is to the south. Oh, I remember this guy. What does he evolve into? Big serpenty looking thing. I kind of forget. We're gonna strong arm him though. By strong arm I mean brute force. Oh, Wishcash! That's right, just kidding. It's the big whale dude with a little mustache. I like to battle. Doesn't mean I'm good at it. That's like me with Guilty Gear. I totally understand. No problem, man. You just have fun. Have fun. All my Pokemon does is roar. You would take the is this roar? Do the roar! I cannot think of a single place where this might help me in my pursuits, but thank you. There's a waterfall there. Get some goodies. Oh, does this have to be a double battle? Yeah, I'm off. Until I learn how to surf, I guess. Skip it for now. Of course, it's roar. Can catch Swablu? Oh, I actually do want to catch Swablu. Hold up. Okay, Swablu. Skarmory's back in the other area, but I do want to catch Swablu. So maybe we hunt for Swablu here? To escape from annoying and dangerous encounters, understandable. Maybe I guess I just already remember having a Pokemon that could do that. Rest in peace, Guts. Rest in peace. Shiny Swablu is gold? That's actually really cool. But what about Altaria? Is that gold too? Or does it change color? Sometimes I feel like catching shiny legendaries is easier than catching shiny other, like, regular Pokemon. Also gold. Well, because with legendaries, all you have to do is refresh the room over and over again, or just reset and open again, but regular Mons, you have to, like, run around and then other Pokemon appear, and I don't know. Just seems like a pain. It depends, because it's random either way. Yeah. Bit of a tough one, huh? Which route is Bagon on? Isn't it right before the Victory Road-ish? Regular Mons you can breed a shiny for. Breeding takes a while, doesn't it, though? How many eggs do you need to breed? Like, there's just a lot of egg making. It just seems like a pain in the butt. I don't know. Oh, deadbeat. Hello. Meteor Fall's coming up, actually. Next cave has Bagon? At the very back is the only place you can catch him. Well, why don't we get him? I definitely want a dragon. I thought he was right before Victory Road. What the heck? What guide was I watching that told me that? Was it maybe a different game that I'm thinking about? Heh? Maybe I was thinking about like Heart Gold / Johto. Oh, you can't get the waterfall. Never mind! Never mind, you need waterfall, alright? Never mind, I was right. Your secret area. Awesome. Dang it. I was hyped for Salamence. Well, we'll get him eventually. Eventually. You need technical machine waterfall. I think you mean hidden machine waterfall. Waterfall's an HM, after all.
Oh no!
Da, 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 da. No surf yet. Ooh, I bet that's a great hidden base spot, though. Ooh, nice! Oh! Oh, let's go! Another man! It's all dudes except for Casca. Speaking of Casca, we need to put her back on the team! Oh my god, what? Hold up. Who knows tackle? Tackle wouldn't take out Swablu on the first try, would it? Hell, it might. Hold on a second. Let me look at something. Mud slap? No, it won't affect it. Alright, then we're just gonna throw Pokeballs. Ooh, you know what? Leech Seed's a good idea. Hold up. Michael Sporden wouldn't fall to such a foe. Right, Michael Sporden? Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would. Okay, well, I'm still gonna use Leech Seed. Now seeing that Peck does not take out Michael Sporden. And will paralyze it. That should be enough. No, Yamero! Watch out for crits. We'll be fine. Ah, nap time. Wake up, Sporden, wake up. I just need you to use Stun Spore. A single Stun Spore. Wakey wakey. Yatta! Okay, now we can begin our work. Let's hope we catch it before Leech Seed destroys the foe. Yatta! Yay, Swablu! A Pokemon that has wings like cottony clouds. After enduring winter, in which little food is available, Swablu flocks move closer to towns in spring. Give a nickname? Yes, what are we calling them? Basketball fans? What are we calling them? What are we calling him? Air Jordan. No, we already have Sporden though. Charles Barkley. Air Jordan. So the Serpico, obviously. I was saving Serpico for Flygon though. Dang it. Oh, Shaq Blue. Shaq Blue. Shaq Blue. I feel like Flygon is the better Serpico pick, but I do understand the I feel that. Alright, Shaquille O'Neal, welcome to the team. What the hell is this? Ooh, Persim berries, yatta! What a team! What a team! It's all basketball players right now. Dark blue Mayoshi. Let's go, dragon! Well, if we can't have a Salamence on the team, might as well train another dragon. Gonna need someone to fight the dragon tamers. Let's plant some contest berries. Because you never know. Well, Persim also might be good to... There we go. Alright, Weeper. Update the graveyard counter. True, HM Goon did pass away. Yeah, I can't use him anymore, so we might as well update it. Alright. It's fine, we'll find a Linoon. It'll be okay. I feel so bad. Poor HM Goon from Beyond the Grave is like, wow, I was really that expendable, huh? Yes, you were. I'm sorry. R.I.P. Secret Power. Can we make an exception for Secret Power, though? Since Secret Power is gone, I will make... Because it's just secret bases. It's just fun. It's flavor. It's not actual fighting in the game or, like, navigating through the world. Secret Power, that's the one exception we'll make for now. No other exceptions, though. And I still have to go out of my way to get him out of the box to use it.
Oh, Mori, sorry everything's so cluttered. When I get engrossed in research, things ends up this way. It's embarrassing. Keep this a secret.
Oh, yeah, that Lotad doll. Too bad I can't make a secret base right now. Thanks for your advice. Organize your Pokemon. Make sure that the bench and heaven are very separate. Which berry should I plant? It's fun to think about. Ooh, more twins. Can I get them to fight separately? Oh, you can find Lotad here? Or sorry, Lombre. The Lotad line, you can find them here? No Ludicolo from Mori, though. Don't need it. Don't need it. I have grass, I have water. They are covered already for more. Ooh! Encounter rate's so high. Lombre, good hidden machine goon. Sadly, I already got a Swablu here, so as per my rules, not possible to grab another HM friend here. Sadly. Let's get Casca back on the team, though. Switch out someone else. But she needs training. Love Lombre. He's cute. Cute guy. If we had Lombre, we'd get a chance to hear Callie's Spanish again. Sí. Vamos a la playa. Vamos a la playa. A mí me gusta bailar. Something, something noche. Salsa fiesta. Okay. Steph Curry is holding the EXP share. Give it to Shaq Blue. Vamos a la playa. Mi me gusta bailar. Time to look for Ludicolo in Pokemon Coliseum. So true. So true, Deadbeat. So true. I have so many wonderful memories of Mirror B, especially. Oh man, good times with Pokemon Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness. Alright, Casca back on the team. Let's see. Who are we having chill for now? Since we're in such a fiery area, I get the feeling that Steph Curry's not going to be used much, so we'll leave him here. Give Casca some training. Good pronunciation, I approve it. Oh, gracias. Gracias, de nada. Wow. Mori caliente. What is Shaq Blue's nature? Oh, let's find out. Hold on, before we check it, Mori needs to know. Best nature for Swablu. A relaxed nature is the best choice. It boosts defense, which is Swablu's highest stat, and lowers speed, which is its lowest. Dang it. Impish nature Pokemon. I got a bad feeling about this one, Scoob. Increases defense. Ah! Wait, hold on.
Reduces special attack. Wait, hold on. Wait, is dragon special? I mean, hold up, deadbeats. Hang on. Defense is Swablu's highest stat. But isn't dragon special type? Okay. Maybe we just make you a tank. Dragon is dragon physical? Dragon flying is physical. Time for flying moves only. Go for physical. Altaria. I already have a flyer though. Larry Bird. We need to use a dragon move though. I guess we have someone who can use dragon. Wait, hold on a second. Hang on, wait. We're still planning on getting Flygon though, so there's still a chance to have a competent dragon. I don't know, so we'll see. Let's just roll with it, deadbeats. I'm not gonna be so down on myself. It could be much worse. Dragons, I should choke the shit out of you, deadbeat. Okay, well, let's do some battles. You think I can fight them individually? Maybe?
What taught you about Pokemon?
No, I don't want to fight you together!
Senior and Junior, Tyra and Ivy would like to battle.
If Flygon falls through, we can still go for Salamence. That is true, there are options. Oh boy. Hang on. One sec. Me in the middle of battle looking things up. Bug, fire, flying, ice, poison. I am. Oh! Self-destruct warning. Please, no. Punch the rock. Oh, yeah. You know that's what we're about to do. Rock. Pokemon. Rock is weak to fighting, ground, steel, water, and grass type. Run it. Kill him. Do not let him do that. Okay, we're good. So many explodey Pokemon around. Bad for Nuzlocke. Alright, well, is what it is. Still a good move. Yup it. Yup it. Please do not Michael Sporden. That's okay. Using Mach Punch anyway would not be, it'd be a waste of PP. Right? Ata! What an amazing battle style, thank you. We did it. Time to go heal my Pokemon, if I can. Anyway, don't waste the PP. It doesn't really matter. We're going to heal anyway. So this is the power of girls' bands. Let's get out of here. Not worth fighting. Da da da. Da 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 da. You just trashed someone's senpai in front of them. It's good to be humble. It's good to be humble. It really is the generation of the girls band. If you think about it, the timeline lines up. Wobbuffet jump scare. Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet's in this game too, right? Isn't Wobbuffet just a terrible, useless Pokemon though? That's the word on the street. That's what I remember. What do you think this guy's got? They're hard to use. I see. So maybe only useful in certain specific situations kind of deal? I wonder. Shoot. Hold on a sec. Wait. Ground is weak to water, grass, and ice. Out of here. Not the best matchup. Isn't ground strong against rock, or am I just... I'm tripping?
I've got it twisted. Casca really doesn't like ground types. Ground type's real bad for— yeah. Ground is strong on rock and steel. I've made a mistake. This is not the Pokemon I wanted to have out. But good thing that I've got Larry Bird. Ground beats rock. Yeah. And also steel. What's steel weak against? Steel is weak against fire. Fire. Light the fire. At least poison can't touch steel. The ground is good against fire, steel, and rock. So especially strong against Casca. You have to be careful. He does not play well with ground types. Edwin? Hey Edwin, never call this number again. Thank you. Oh, those guys tend to have bugs. I can smash them with a rock. You don't want to fight? You sure? 4 times weak to ground and fighting. Yikes. That's rough, buddy. Yeesh. That's rough, buddy. Really? Just so you could use that move on me? Come on now. We'll play games. Oof, 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 oof. Want to battle against my Pokemon? What a not creepy dude. Steel can shatter if dropped over very high height. On ground, steel needs a nerf to make it weak against electric. Uh-oh. Oof, that's awkward. Alright, Michael Sporten. Rattle him. No! Accuracy! Don't get cocky. Muck punch. No! Don't get cocky. Muck punch! Case in point, fighting is really strong against that Pokemon. Yay! Money, 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 money! Don't forget what you've done to me, I'll make it so you can't forget. Thanks, Steve, big ups. What a weird guy. Hello, sir. Please leave me and my team alone. You missed the gun RPG. Hopefully we have more chances to do TTRPGs in the future. Why are these stairs here if there's nothing here? What is the point? Alright, Pokemon, whatever you say. Well, it looks like we're gonna need Rock Smash at a certain point. Thank you, highly flammable man, as always. For saying hello. I think this guy's a... You know what? Yeah, you better be a bird trainer. I can take you. For item finder. I can find things on my own without the item finder. I don't need that. I don't need... Oh my god, it's a fire! Ooh! No problem. Not even a problem. Cool. Cool. Slug. Stop with the slugma-isms. Yamero! Wingle, huh? I have someone who can hurt Wingle. Believe it or not. Rock defeats fire too, by the way. Is it not just ground? Rock defeats fire as well? What a cool world where your profession can straight up just be arsonist. Yeah, you like fire? Good for you, you got a job. What do you do for a living? Light fires? Rock beats fire, gotcha. Good to know, good to know. But fire beats steel, doesn't it? Bit of a weird situation. Bit of an awkward situation, even. Why does the arsonist have a water type? I don't know, to fake you out. Alright, so for rock types, we're gonna want to use... Mycosporin. Or... LeBron. Aaron is neutral to fire. Okay, well that's good to know. Because we're getting ready to go into pretty strict fire territory. Oh, well, Mach Punch actually might be better. Now, depending on the defense stat, though, is Geodude's special defense worse than its regular defense? If that's the case, we might want to use grass moves. Yes, okay. A lot worse. Alright, then we'll use grass moves. Geodudes explode at level 21, my god. They're really trying to give me a heart attack here. Jeez. So rock types have bad special defense, which is maybe why grass is super good. Grass is good against rock, too, right? Not just ground. Right? Oh, man. My brain has a hard time keeping up with all of it. What's your favorite Pokemon of all generations? Scraggy. I just like how he looks. Or Dragapult. The rare candy bull. Explosion moves half the defense in this gen, so it is best to try and kill it fast before it explodes. Hold up a sec. Again, I'm checking something. I really should just pull up a chart of weaknesses in front of me. Bug, fire, flying, ice, poison. Bug, fire, flying, Allie would pick the only Pokemon with pants. What? Is it such a crime to enjoy decency? Come now. Little map on the wall to consult would be nice. Definitely. I don't know if I've ever known someone whose favorite Pokemon is Scraggy, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I just like how he looks, you know? Scraggy's got some nice looks. That's pretty much it, though. Isn't Scraggy also dark? I forget what type Scraggy is, but I'm pretty sure dark is one of the types. Wow! Why do I sound so sleepy? No! Bitch. Dark and fighting, what a combo. Scraggy or Scrafty? I like both, but I think I like both, but I think Scraggy is my fave. Hold up. Hold up. Fighting, ground, steel, water. You think we can get him with... We gotta kill it fast. Well, hold on. It's not level 21, so we're okay. But if I can take him out, I'm gonna take him out. Scraggy's just a little guy, you know? Fighting. We choose Larry Bird. Or we could use Magic Johnson. Gambare! Yay, 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 yay! Yolehu! Thank you, sir. Can I go past you? Are there more dudes? No? Meteor Falls. Where's Boros City through here? Oh man, really? Dang, we did some work. We really really crunched through this whole area, huh? A lot of trainers around here, too. That's okay. We cleaned house. It was good. God, the encounter rate is high in this game. God, the encounter rate is high in this game. You think a quick rock tomb could do the trick, theoretically? Maybe. Made great progress, Mori. I want to go collect ash now. Time for ash collection. This is very, very important. I want my pretty desk. Gonna need to buy some repels, though. It's okay, I'm rich. I'm rich, don't worry. I mean, it's not like I really buy many things anyway. No need for revives and the like, because we can't use them. You don't have repels here? Are you out of your mind? Why would you not have a repel? Save your money for coins. Did they have one there? Why am I not able to use my eyes? Why? They're right there, Mori. How did you not see? Okay, they got great balls and super potion. Where's the repel? God, Mori, you've got to be kidding me. Well, we clearly don't need 99. Don't worry, I won't buy too many. 200 steps? Hold up. 7,000 divided by... 7,000-ish divided by 200 is how many? Only 35. That's not that bad. I can afford that many. But at the same time, we want to find a Skarmory, so let's get 25. That's not that bad. That's not that much money. It is that much money, but it's gonna be worth it. To get my beautiful desk. It's just the price of what my desk is going to cost. Right, now hold up. Here we go. Do-do-da-da-da-da. Well, that's obviously gonna take a couple steps off. It's fine. We'll at least get close. That's what matters to me. You have to figure out like the optimal path to maximize all the soot that you're stepping into. It's a bit of a tough one, Deadbeats. La 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 la. Never gonna be perfect, but it'll get us close enough. Yup. Actually does truly cost money. Costs actual money. This is money we're paying. Unless you want to go and encounter a bunch of Pokemon, which is fine too. Repel's effect wore off. And this was back before you could be like, it didn't ask you, like, do you want to use another one? Let me see, hold up, I gotta do something real quick. I'm turning off super chats so I can read them properly. While I grind for some soot and look for a Skarmory. Let me put my camera here. Alright, I'm moving my stuff around. Give me a sec. Okay. Reset. It's good to reset your face every once in a while. Where is that dang bird? Doesn't want to be friends with me. Clearly no interest in being friends with Mori. No problem. I understand. No one is obligated to be Mori's friend. I like that deadbeat who says, I wish I was a bit taller. I wish I was a baller. Hey, Donger Bread. Thank you, Donger Bread. Big ups to you. Equal damn, thank you. I wish I was Rayquaza. Do you now? He's taking a big old bite. Bite of what? Hey, Rayquaza, what you doing over there? JPRSNSR says, I wish I was Guts. The Poochyena. Not the cool guy. Thank you so much to Wrench McCool. Mori, the indie game Look Outside is made by many of the people who made Charles Barkley's Shut Up and Jam Gaiden, and is similar to Fear and Hunger. Really? Hold on, that sounds like a game I want to play. I'm gonna look that up. Look outside. Thank you. Thank you, Wrench McCool. That sounds up my alley. Think you'd like it? We'll give it a try. Unit Fawn, thank you. And a big ups to Biv as well. Trailer on Steam seemed cool. I'll give it a look. Biv says Rayquaza doesn't just want some cake. There we go with the bakery speak again, my goodness. Thank you to Vampiric Otaku. Really appreciate it. Thank you to Donger Bread, LeBron James. Scream if you love Pokemon Emerald. Let's go. Thomas Lee, thank you so much. The stream begins. LSC Le Pen, thank you. Before you consider shiny hunting, look up Emerald's RNG breakdown. Had no idea to this day the variables were so different from other games. I'll have to look into it because I definitely... The only shiny that I really want is Rayquaza. But we're gonna need to look into it, I guess, then if there are different variables. Big ups to JPRSNSR. Sounds like a really fun time, JPRSNSR, and actually kind of makes me want to get something yummy to eat. But I recently just had some lunch, my salad. It was yummy, no Skarmory. Ah! We're never running into Skarmory, are we? But you know what? A bit of casual grinding is fine too. It does not have nudity and digital devolver, so you should have perms. Okay. Well, that's nice. That actually makes it a lot easier. Oh, ready for Mori's Pokemon stream on a Friday night. I hope that you enjoyed your time. Thank you, JPRSNSR. Mori wants to relax too, but I got songs to record. Thank you so much to Manny the Dude as well, and happy birthday to you. First one you get to celebrate is a deadbeat. Well, happy to celebrate with you, Manny the Dude. Hope that you enjoyed today's stream. A big ups to the Comfy Panda. Callie stream's the perfect way to start the weekend. Thank you so much to Rex as well. Oh, hold up. Shaq Blue wants to learn Fury Attack. Well, let's see what we know. Don't need Growl right off the bat. Bye. Yatta. Thank you to Lemonator32, playing Pokemon since you were 4, starting with Pokemon Red. This series of streams brings back a lot of memories. Hopefully they're nice memories, maybe some sad ones too since we're losing some Mons. A big ups to Red Tito 35 and a big ups to Joako as well. 10 gifted Mori memberships. Thank you so much, Joako. Big ups to Arc Flash 02 as well. Enjoy the VOD. Gorgoth9, thank you. And we got a big ups to Divi as well as Watorodile. Thank you so much. I do want to finish Everhood at some point. Thank you to Michael C ×2. Pop quiz. Which Gen 3 Pokemon shared an original design concept with Blaziken? Is it Swellow, Altaria, Latias, or Hariyama? Ooh, it's Blaziken? Okay, hold on. I'm not looking at the next one. I want to guess this one. I'm gonna guess the Blaziken, Hariyama maybe? Because it's supposed to be fighting? Oh, it's Latias! What? Answer C, Latias. Blaziken's beta design bears resemblance to the Eon duo. Search beta Blaziken to find the concept art and sprites. Really? Latias. Look it up, it's very funny. Interesting, but they separated them, huh? Thanks, Michael C, for the pop quiz. I didn't know that. That's crazy. Heck. No way. Rock Tomb, quick, Rock Tomb. It's fine, we're safe, we're safe. Let's see, we got a big ups to General Scraggy Prayer Circle, guys. Cedric Kuhn, thank you. What? Are you serious? I don't know, I wonder if this is a troll or not. Found your vinyl in the room of my dead cousin. Is that true? Rest in peace to your cousin, but geez, I can't verify whether this is true or not, but dang, sorry for your loss if that is true. I hope that you'll enjoy the vinyl though in their memory. If you don't, that's also cool too. But that's nuts. Big ups to Lou F, thank you so much, and thank you to BT Sensei as well. Thank you for your music, it's been helping me pass these 2 tough weeks. I'm a new fan, and glad to be part of the Deadbeats community, thanks again. I'm always excited to see new fans join the fray. You know, Mori's been doing this for quite a while now, so whenever I see that there are new fans about, I'm always like, really? There are new people enjoying Mori's stuff, even though I've been around for a while? It makes me very happy. But thank you so much for being my fan. A big ups to Zekinator77, yatta! Merch clothing that will be useful for an Arctic beat like you. Stay warm, Zekinator. Then B-Bash times 3, thank you so much. And thank you as well for the red super chat, B-Bash, thank you. Make that music, Dad. I have a question. If you're flying through the desert and your boat gets a flat tire, what do you have in your pockets? Your boat? Flying through the desert and your boat gets a flat tire? I'm really confused by your question, B-Bash. I don't really understand what you mean. What do you have in your pocket? Pocket sand. I don't know. The desert, so surely there's a bunch of sand. Nani? Lots of slugma popping up, but where's the Skarmory? Is Rayquaza supposed to be Jormungandr? Tamgander? Who's Jormungandr? Zekinator77, thank you very much for the well wishes on the Nuzlocke. I feel pretty good about it, though we've lost a few members. A big ups to Jumping Monkey Bot, thank you so much. And a big ups to King Buck, as well as Berserking the Astartes Chapelaine. Got the answer to this question today. A big ups to Biv, and thank you to the Rocker Reaper as well. Thank you to Nicodem, and a big ups to Wysack King. Thank you to Muigi01. Hope I said your name okay. And then, Mori went to go grab something, so we have a quick big up to JPR, Senesar, Donger Bread, Lemonator, 32 on Nipfon, 3 Hyun Seong, Asasa Sauce, Demon Beef, Rocker Reaper, Inu Hoshi, Nani the F Word, Prenny's Rock, and Sakanista. Thank you so much. And then all of a sudden, a bunch of deadbeats decided to send red super chats. Thank you. Thank you for that. From Beelzebubba! No message? What a chat. Very cool, Beelzebubba. Thank you so much for the red. That was exceedingly kind. Thank you always for your support. A bunch of other deadbeats decided to follow suit for some reason. Thank you to Biv for the red super chat. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's very kind. And deadbeats very, very kind to Mori. You deadbeats are so kind. Thank you for supporting me in such a way. Biv, you rock. Thank you for always supporting Mori. And a big ups to Suya. Wow, that's a nice big red super chat. What the heck? Thank you so much for supporting me in my journey, Suya. Glad to have you here. Hope that you're having a lovely day yourself. No message? What a chat. Perseus, thank you to you as well as always. Hope you're doing well. No message? Again. That's a legend right there. Big ups to you. No words necessary sometimes, you know? I get that. Thank you, Perseus, for being such a kind and supportive fan. We've also got a big ups to Lopin for the 20 gifted Mori memberships. Thank you so much, Lopin. How are you? Doing well, I hope? Thank you, Lopin, for always dropping by and being one of my deadbeats. We've also got a big ups to Colin, Warmblood, and a big ups to Muigi, as well as Spank KFP and Hein for a delayed contribution to the red carpet. Thank you so much, Spankenheim, for your kindness. At least you came back with water. We've been waiting 5 years for the milk. Ah, you don't need milk. What good is milk anyway? It's full of... Actually, it can be nutritious depending upon what you're trying to do. And also depending upon if it's like low-fat milk or like milk that's full of fat. You know, if you're trying to bulk up on fats, it might also be good to have, you know, some fat, high in fat milk. Anyway, big up Spankenheim. Go find your own milk. I'm sure you can do it. Go outside. I don't know how far away your local supermarket is. Big ups to Moss and Awesome. You got your 30mm Rusty after half a year of waiting. Oh yeah, that stuff takes kind of a long time to receive, huh? Well, glad that you got it, Moss and Awesome. Enjoy. I'll store it and wait happily to see you or Bibu's building streams. Build it together! I wonder if Bibu grabbed that. I don't think I got a chance to grab it. I feel like when it comes to building actual models, I want to go out to a store and purchase it, rather than buying online. It's just more my vibe, I guess. Maybe Bibu got it, I don't know. Saying deadbeats don't need milk, though you guys are skeletons. Which is, you know, that's a good point. It cannot be denied. A big ups to Biv, thank you so much. This is what happens when you take longer. We start giving reds. Mori's gonna need to hurry back quicker. Oh, double team! Great, so many opportunities to get double team. Thank you so much too, Fluffy Senpai. Whoa! Fluffy Senpai, thank you. For the 50 gifted memberships. It's always very kind of you to drop so many memberships. Hope you guys enjoy the memberships. Please enjoy Dead Beats. There are wallpapers. There's a stream coming up. Get excited. Good times ahead. And a big ups to the Rocker Reaper for the red super chat. R.I.P. Guts. Pouring one out for a real one, though I'm gonna be completely honest, Deadbeats. I did get the feeling that he would perish first, despite the name resembling that of the very strong and resilient character who bears through everything. Alas, it was not meant to be. But I don't know. He couldn't squeak it out this time around. I failed him in a way, but these things, they happen, Deadbeats and Nuzlocks. It is what it is. A big ups to Crazy8, thank you. And a big ups to JPRSNSR, RIP Guts, we will never forget you. A big ups too. Hold up, a little too far. Dongerbread says, guess Guts spilled his guts. I don't think it was that gory. Blue Eyes Hunter Dragon, thank you. F to pay respect to Guts. Pay respects, Deadbeats, you know what to do. A big ups to PK5 Ire, the worst timeline. It is a hard time for all of us. Thank you so much to Kamori Asani, thank you very much. And a big ups to Prenny's Rock, R.I.P. the Struggler. He struggled to make an impression on my team, but I'm sure I'm to blame. Thank you to JPRSNSR. I no longer wish I was Guts. Oh, you mean dead? Yeah, that makes sense, JPRSNSR. Thank you so much to Biv, R.I.P. Guts, and Blue Eyes Hunter Dragon. He wasn't the good boy. He was the best boy. A big ups to Bale Sanjo. Thank you to DY Haku. And then Mori went to go grab something, so we have a bit of a waterfall here. Hyunseung, Prenny's Rock, JPRSNSR, Shawnee Boy, Unknit Fawn 3, Dongerbread, ZAG-Man, Inuhoshi, thank you so much. Lemonator 32, Handy Fire. Thank you to Haley N7 as well. Let's see. Oh, there's more soot down here. Can I please go get the soot? Oh my lord. Go from here. Da-da-da! A big ups to Eagle, Gallon, and thank you to Crayon Cannon. Big ups. Zagman, thank you. And thank you so much to Biv, yet again for the red super chat. No message, but why? Well, not every deadbeat needs to say a bunch of things for every super chat, right? Biv, it's very kind of you. Thank you always for the support. Biv, thank you. We got a big ups to Midnight Rider as well as Prenny's Rock. Thank you. Pippin from Beyond the Grave tells Griffith to eat it. And a big ups to Blue Eyes Hunter Dragon as well as Jabusky. Guts and Griffith can survive the harsh world of Berserk, but not the tough reality of professional basketball. Rest in peace. They were never gonna make the cut, sadly, but you know what? It could be because there was— What? A bad coach. Did I not fight you? Maybe their coach just wasn't up to par. Big ups too. PK5 Ire and JPRSNSR. Oh yabe. Hold on, strong against ground. Hold on, I have someone who's better against ground. AKA Larry Bird. And then a big ups to Gar's biggest fan for the 50 gifted Mori memberships. That's very kind. Thank you, thank you. Happy to have you here, and I know the deadbeats really appreciate it as well. A big ups to Kakatsu. Thank you so much. And a big ups to Manuel, as well as Aaron. Chad Casca with a Chad Pokemon name. Thank you very much, Aunt Brunny 18K. Big ups. Thank you to Dr. Professor ×2. HM Goon. Ah, yes. Well, HM Goon is gone, and we don't have to worry about him anymore, sadly. Poor guy, though. He deserved better, in my opinion. Again, I did him dirty. Da-da-da. We got a big ups, too. Gam Rage, thank you so much. Thank you to Bale Sanjo and Metalman V5, as well as LC Le Pen. Thank you so much. Life-size Easy Eevee plushie, here we come. We got a big ups too. Miss Rain, thank you so much. I love my deadbeats that mostly skew towards positivity. We got a bully or two here and there though. Yeah, deadbeat bullies. Mostly the strength chads from the Dark Souls times. I joined them though, I joined their team, I joined their club, so you know. Not like I can say much. A big ups to Arnulfo Mendez, and thank you to Rage GS. A big ups to LC Le Pen, and a big ups to B-Bash as well. By turning virtually useless Mon into HM Machine, you've effectively put them through 40K's servitorization, basically lobotomized and turned into a living, unfeeling machine slave. I approve of this behavior. The Emperor protects. Are you sure it's really that intense? You really think it's like that, deadbeat? Dang, it might be. B-Bash may have exposed us. Well, it's really too bad that we lost our HM Goon, though. He lived as he died. He died as he lived. Only moderately useful. In fact, he did save another Mon from perishing, I'm pretty sure. Although that Pokemon used Sludge, so maybe not. Coughing. I was assuming Coughing would use self-destruct. Did not use that move. Instead it laughed in my face and used a very silly, stupid, simple move to end the life of my HM friendo. So, it is what it is. A big ups to Makai Rider 56. Thank you so much. And thank you to Midnight Rider as well, who follows right after. 6 hours! Callie's the Reaper Energizer Bunny. I just like playing Pokemon. A big ups to Jest, thank you. And thank you very much to Highly Flammable Man for the red super chat. Very kind of you. As always, Highly Flammable Man, thank you so much. Glad I could catch a stream. As always, love and hugs to the deadbeats and Mori. Thank you very much. You all remember to rest and hydrate. Also remember to give your balls a rest if you've been throwing them around for an hour. For hours. We did catch a few new Pokemon today, so yeah, maybe so. Good to give them a little rest. Your pocket monsters will thank you in the morning. Yeah. I don't know if I have one of those, deadbeat. I mean, I have 6 of those, but still. More context is necessary, Highly Flammable Man. Thank you for dropping by, though. Good to see ya. And a big ups to Rena, who says I'm broke, but I want to support you. Well, the feeling is always appreciated, the sentiment. Thank you so much, Rena. I hope you're doing well, and thank you for being one of my deadbeats. HM Goon died to avoid coughing self-destruct, which didn't happen, but better safe than sorry. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, deadbeats. Alright, so what can we buy? Hello. Got a lot of ash, what you want? Pretty chair. Not enough. 4,000, my god, forget it. No, I'm saving up. Well, it's time for Mori to stop today. Time for Mori to take a little rest. Will there be a stream tomorrow? No, there won't be. I have other work to do tomorrow, but will the next day have a stream? It depends, it depends. As you guys know, we're about to hit a point where there are a lot of goodbye streams happening. Mori, of course, will not overlap those, but I'm trying to find some moments in time in between where I might be able to say hello to you guys. I don't want to go 3 days without streaming. That doesn't feel good to Mori. We will see where we're at, though. But for now, it is time for Mori to say bye-bye, and that I will catch you guys on the flip side. Another big ups to Arzuros, Tanner Davis, G. Harden, and Modi for the last-minute gifted Mori memberships. Gorilla Rust stream? We'll see how I feel once all the work is done. I've been putting off work. I can't do that. But it was fun to stream today, play more Pokemon with you guys. So I will catch you guys later on the flip side when that time pops up. Whenever it is. And I guess that's about it from me. So take care, everybody, and I'll catch you later. I'll keep you updated on, you know, what's going on in Mori's neck of the woods here and there. I guess that's it. Well, I'm gonna send you guys to Hachima, but remember to be polite and not spam the chat. And just go enjoy the stream. Thanks a lot. I'll see you guys around. Otsukare. Otsukale. It's the end of the party. Let's hit the road. Peace. Bye-bye, everyone. Hurrah!